I'm still trying to recover from the heartache of yesterday. But we must continue. More games to look at. More enjoyment of games. So, we're gonna just get into that. Let's turn off the great music. Alright. Let's see what this one is the Wholesome Direct. I don't know any of this. I'm sure it'll just be a lot of cheery looking games if I were to make a guess. So before we actually get going, I want to see if I can make the screen look better, because for some reason it looks so desaturated, and I'm not certain why that is the case. Let's see. I feel like I can throw something on here to make it look better. Like, a color correction has to be an option. But it wasn't wanting to let me do it. I think it'll apply to SDR video. What does that mean? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Can you not elaborate on what SDR means, OBS? Can you not do that for me? Evidently not. Okay. Well, shit. What do I do it on the window capture? Let's see. Do you want to be a color correction here? No, apparently not. Well, we get desaturated. Sorry. I tried. That's all I can say. Let's jump in it. Hopefully the audio is decently loud enough. We're gonna do what we were able to do, being behind on this whole thing, and be able to fast forward, which is great. Yeah, it already looks like what I figured it'd be. Man, I am not going to be the demographic for any of this, huh?
Welcome to the 5th anniversary of Wholesome Direct.
Hello.
We've showcased 375 games, generated more than 1 million wish lists, and raised $200,000 for charity, thanks to your support and excitement for joyful and uplifting games.
Solid stuff.
Sit back and relax as we bring you surprise releases, world premieres, and so much more.
World premiere.
As always, you can find the complete list of games on wholesomegames.com after the show. Let's get started.
Let's. Oh shit, I forgot to install Hitman. I just realized with this neighborhood. She did give very kindergartner teacher vibes, didn't she? And that's kind of, you know, kind of soothing in this day and age. Also, how you doing, Robot? Welcome in. You enjoying the fest of summer games so far? Oh, so this is just gonna be Power Wash Simulator, but Leaf Blower Simulator. I don't think I'll play that. I don't like doing lawn work anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Far from what I've seen. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is the highlight of the show so far, man. Yesterday they premiered Resident Evil 9, which like with any game I've been anticipating, I hope it'll be good. I'm gonna need gameplay to sell me, because already it looks interesting.
Hi, Wholesome
they're
Direct.
going.
My name is Kennedy.
A lot of
You
weeby
can find me
games.
as Cozy K on TikTok, Reels, and YouTube.
And a few other
My
things,
little
but I can't
corner of the
remember.
internet is a space where
a
everyone
lot
can
of stuff.
feel welcome and at home in the world of gaming, and learn all about the
exactly.
games that center slowing
Especially
down and
one
giving
that isn't a
yourself
remake.
little time to just
It looks
be.
like it's doing its own thing.
In our next game,
I
you'll
did.
learn
That's
about
why
a
I said
family
it, because I
story
figured
through
you would be the
scrapbooking.
demographic
And the best
to
part
look
is,
for it.
it comes out today.
There were definitely plenty of old school RPGs. I think there was a Final Fantasy remake in there. Not remake, but port of an old one. So I know that's up your alley. Although, I've been playing Clair Obscur, and it's making me appreciate a JRPG. So maybe, just maybe, I'll play a Final Fantasy. Fair enough. Again, the only RPG I really am now familiar with is Clair Obscur. I've never played a single Final Fantasy or anything else. They just haven't been franchises or genres that interested me, but I now am more open-minded. To be fair, I was never against it, just I didn't buy one. That's the best I could say. Is this just a picture game? I don't understand what this game is, but okay.
Our once grand and glorious bazaar.
Say the news. No, it wasn't about Final Fantasy VII. I think it was like Final Fantasy Tactics or something like that. I'm not sure. It was. I know it was part of yesterday's whole showcase, but me not being the demographic for it, I kind of just glazed over. Do you? Ooh. Ooh. I feel like that's a hot take. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's the only one they talked about. I know they're doing, what, like a third game for Final Fantasy VII? They're stretching that one out to like 5 games. New trick. There's 3 days of this, and it's all weeb stuff. It's all for you. Welcome in.
One day, the most famous bazaar.
We may skip this whole presentation, I won't lie, because they're doing another one right now. We're like an hour or 2 behind, so we have time to just go through VODs, which I prefer. Oh, this got insane. These 7 games are fucking awful. Really? I've been told to play them. If I'm gonna, especially if I'm gonna get into Final Fantasy, those are where I should start. I'm not a weeb. No. I dabble in weebery. I only dabble. Don't look at my Berserk collection over here. It's only dabbling.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kat Arcatelier on YouTube.
You don't have to listen, it's not ASMR, but hello.
Because my channel is like my creative happy space where we get to really slow down and enjoy the simple things, from calming games to new and nostalgic treasures, or even glimpses of slow and relaxing slice of life vlogs.
Quietly she's talking at me. It's like almost a whisper.
Discover your next favorite comfort game.
The course you take. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do my best. We'll see how it goes, I suppose.
A beloved bunch of vegetables.
VeggieTales the game? Hell yeah, buddy!
Welcome to Gordlets Together, a building and fishing game set in the world of Gordlets.
Man, Ashley and Zach are gonna go apeshit for this game.
Design your own island and level up your fishing as you hang out with friends.
What's interesting to me is, like, it's almost like the Halo 1
on upgrades
anniversary edition they did, where I guess you can toggle between old school and new graphics.
And make
or it's 2 different modes, I'm not sure. But I like that when they do that for games that are getting the modern day treatment.
With your friends and
it looked interesting, but definitely like one I'd get my ass kicked in, so power to you if you're able to just
the Gordlets community
tank
has
on through
asked
it.
For multiplayer for a long time.
Love the 7 games.
So
I wouldn't start with remakes, but a lot of people can't play older games mechanics. So I mean, as we've seen on this channel many times, I'm willing to try older games. That, and I know 7's original one is on Steam. I thought about grabbing it, but I just haven't yet.
Gordlets Together.
So that thing with Tactics and the new Marvel game was on Game Fest 1.
In addition
correct.
To highlighting wholesome
that was
games
the first day
Direct,
yesterday of Summer Game Fest. And Resident Evil 9 to cap it off after Capcom trolled the shit out of us.
This year,
I heard what song you played in the
fundraise for Point of Pride.
You like that little Easter egg of trauma? I had to sit here and listen to it.
Games and some of the
I'm
titles
sad.
included in this year's show.
Also, welcome to
A portion of the proceeds from each purchase will go towards Point of Pride.
I'm still
a non-profit
reeling.
Organization that provides
Again, y'all have
financial
had
aid and
time.
direct support to
I haven't had
people
time.
in need of health and wellness care.
Hurting.
If you'd like to join us in supporting them, just
yeah, it's a
visit
little cheeky Easter egg.
wholesomegames.com.
We're the real fans. Man, I am just not the demographic for any of this. The older I get, the less I care for cutesy looking things. This does look charming, though, I'll give it that. Another one I think Ashley and Zach will go apeshit over. Pretty good, you might like it. It's a little user unfriendly at times. Tracks. PS1 game. I'm ready for that. Kind of obscure and frustrating, but it's got really fun story, world, and characters. I'd say FFX is smoother playthrough. Which one is... Oh, 10? I forget, it's a Roman numeral. I mean, which one would be the best to start for somebody who you're trying to sell the franchise on and be like, there's good games in it, there's bad games in it, like any franchise. What's the one you'd pick to be like, hey, here's the most open one that also captures the feel you would want Final Fantasy to give to somebody?
I am
That's
Milady
my
Confetti,
question.
and I love to share,
Milady,
talk about, and
okay.
play all types
I was
of
like,
video
did
games.
you say
That's
the
cozy
Lady
games,
of
indie
Confetti?
games, some horror
I see
in
the
there,
confetti.
and also love yapping about anime. I love deep diving into
She's
game
a
lore and
weeb.
talking about how those themes impact us as gamers. That sounds like your thing. You should come join us over at the Kingdom of Confetti. Now, grab your seat if you
Man,
haven't
she gets a
already.
whole plug for her
We've
channel.
got a release date
And the other
coming
chick
up
did
for
too,
this
so
next
that's
title
fair.
that's all about finding the perfect spot for everyone.
I do wonder if they get like more subscribers being part of this. I also wonder what the viewership on this was. Because I don't know if this was even on the docket. I didn't read the whole docket of presentations. Final Fantasy X is tied for my favorite, and you're scared of weeb shit. Go 10. I recommend 10 to people. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll start at 10. Maybe. It's not hating. Okay, sure. I'm a misogynist, I guess. It's like choice would be Final Fantasy X. Really good at teaching you. Okay. No, sounds like we might be starting with 10 then, boys. If and whenever I do get around to that. It's not time to stop. You come here for my opinions, man. Was that just a... like, you pick people's seats and try to fit them on a train? Interesting. I want to see that as, like, the Indian train version, though, where you just cram people in like a sardine can. That shit looks like a nightmare. Anytime I see a video of that, where somebody's trying to take a train in India anywhere, I would have a fucking panic attack. Man, this whole showcase is gonna be just cozy shit, huh? I gotta tell Ashley, this one was made for her. If y'all haven't seen, Ashley started streaming over on Ash Blue, and she mainly does cozy games. There we go. I've informed her. I also need to see Final Fantasy X is on Steam. Well, I see a resolution patch that's 4K for free. I didn't see it. I guessed it was just you designed the room game.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Pink
Hello.
Umbrella, and I'm a Twitch and a YouTube partner. I'm a bilingual creator based in Quebec, focused
I
on
can't tell.
exploring
I'll look
or
at it
making
later.
up
It's fine.
rich stories. My community
You got news for me?
loves singing, dancing, cracking up the latest mystery detective
Why
games,
is news gonna
or
be
simply
bad?
cooking.
Why are you guys
My
keep throwing
content
bad news at
focuses
me?
on
Throw it at
nourishing
me, come on,
spirits
give it to
while
me.
also providing an umbrella for those rainy days. In this next title, you
Oh,
play
I
as a
love bad
miniature
voice acting,
detective
so that sounds
searching
great.
for a stolen bell in an adorable
I'm for that.
stop-motion inspired world.
It's a Final Fantasy that I can tear apart and y'all all be fine with it, cause it... I'm aware. I don't have anything against cozy games. That's just, that one hits me in the demographic I live in. Drugs. And then the gommage happened. And all the little, stop-motion looking dudes got killed. It's weird. This game that didn't be like, look, we did so much with stop motion, looks like better stop motion than the other game we saw. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm curious either way. We'll have to get to it.
We've got plenty more games
How
and
long is this
announcements
one?
coming your way. As a reminder, once we finish,
it's
you
fine.
can find the complete list of titles on our website at
That's John
wholesomegames.com. Now,
Huh.
back to the show.
They got him for weeb shit?
What
What
if
the fuck?
you didn't just play an MMORPG, but built the world, the quests, and the stories inside it? In Let's Build a Dungeon, you're the developer of a fictional online game, shaping the world, designing adventures, and watching virtual players.
I'm gonna be
dive in.
real, homie. That doesn't
But
sound
you're
very
not just
interesting, so I'm gonna
building
skip.
quests.
Deeper. My community, the Gardens of Fame.
Why are so many of these women whispering at me?
5 years to be an affirming,
I almost forgot trick.
inspiring, educational, and creative haven for gamers of the soft and sensitive sort.
The part
Transform
carriers,
puzzles
you
into
get a
furniture
lot of them.
pieces
Okay.
to create the perfect home for your rodent friend in our next game,
What's
which
this?
launches today.
Is it Minesweeper but cheese? Is that what this is? Am I correct? Yeah. Okay. They're whispering at me, dude. I can't be the only one who knows it. They just a lot of them are just. Welcome at my channel, and I think you'll really enjoy it. This is the cheese game. Like it just, I don't like being whispered at. I don't care for whispering. I'm not an ASMR man. And we found the right demographic in robot. Fantastic. The overlap in weave and being whispered to. It's a neck and neck thing. It's right here.
Meditative activities and relaxing moments, but also still giving you challenge within the levels.
iOS
I'm
game.
a big fan
There's
of
a third
the
one?
town chapter. Color scheme. Very cute. Yeah. But also the fact that you can pull the sliding doors open.
Yeah.
And there are just like little
I've never
characters
played any of
hiding
these.
outside.
Yeah. And I love the character that is like stretching. So cute.
It's cute.
It's cute. Have you ever seen a character stretch
cute.
in a game before?
Never. It's never happened before.
they're
I
joking.
love sailing. Like I actually really love like bumping into the lily pad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just really delightful.
It's nice also like meeting the Monument Valley 3 companion for the first time.
people
and
wish
it
list
just really
apps?
feels like you're going on a journey.
Is that a
and
thing?
Can't wait for people to see it.
Wish list on Steam.
Wish list it.
Oh, it's on Steam. Never mind. I thought they were just iOS games. Silly me, I guess. Netflix. Oh yeah, I forgot they have a weird
We'd
game
like to
thing.
take a moment to thank
Strange.
these developers and publishers for their support in making
Thank
today's show
you.
possible. From our team and our community, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, now you're talking my fucking language. Spider-Man frog game? Well, we're playing this. I got one so far that I will certainly play. I get to be a frog boy. Big apps. I like him.
Stay tuned because
Was
we've
joking.
got so many
I've
more
died to Wii
surprise
Trainer
releases and world
and
premieres
slaughtered
still
way
to
too
come.
times for that stretching comment.
When you
I'm pretty
listen
sure it
to
was a joke. If
I'm
not,
not
I
Terry.
can think
The
of so
lifetime
many.
emotion genres of
Stop
video games,
whispering!
My heart lies with cozy puzzle and cozy indie games.
Talk
On my
normal,
channel,
please,
I'm not
women.
afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get silly all at the same time.
Salute
We're
the sun,
welcoming and
motherfucker.
inclusive for
Praise the sun.
troubling times, as well as a reminder that anyone can be a gamer. So
But yeah.
stay tuned because right now
We're all
we have a
gamers,
major
gamer.
update from a fan favorite.
Hideo Kojima, oh. Oh, right, this is that cat game I saw Zach play. It looked like we have Stray at home. Robot, what you missed yesterday is there are many games we saw that we have that at home. Like, oh yeah, there was a Hades we have at home. That was odd. Your ideal heart rate is 0. That's where the Wii Fitness trainer lady wants your heart to be. She'll kill you. Well, I'll get there one day. That's an attainable goal for all of us. Then we'll burn your soul. Now be sure to stretch before this next exercise. Is this just a vending machine manager simulator? It sure is. Vending Donka. Alright. You have a live stream of your vending machines? Alright. Insurance, I guess. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Looks interesting, I guess. God, you goddamn weebs. Get out of my community with that shit. We don't accept weebs here. Especially the kind that like being whispered to, lovingly and longingly. Ugh. You make me
I
sick.
just wanted to give a warm welcome to everyone
Idle
watching
games your
today's
weakness.
show with one of our
Fair.
official
There's a few
co-streamers.
over
Thanks
the
for
years that
joining
I've
us.
been like, oh yeah,
The
this hits
smoke was
my
swirling
my
in the
weird little
signals
brain
around.
scratch itch I needed it to hit.
We didn't think
So I
that
get
we
it.
could fall.
That looks like one where you could literally just be passive all the time. Just
But
order
then
inventory,
something
stock the
happened.
machine, watch it go. Have you guys seen that anime where the guy has been reborn as a
The
Benny?
little mouse
What?
learned how to knit warm
What?
clothes. They fixed the stove and filled the
I
air
have
with
not
the
heard of
scent
that.
fresh
What?
baked pies.
Is it worth
They
watching?
brought the burrow back.
Does it
to
lean
life.
comedic or does it lean fucking existential horror? I can see it going one of those two ways.
In the end, our doubt was put to shame.
Is this just don't starve,
Not
but
only
you're a
did the little
mouse?
mouse save themselves, they saved all of us.
It's called Reborn as Benny Machine. Now I wonder the what? What? So it's also a Dungeon Quest show?
In
Two
case you
sides,
missed
same
it,
coin.
this year
Yeah.
we're fundraising for Point of
I
Pride.
watched the anime where the
You
guy
can pick
wakes up
one
in the fantasy
or
world
both
and
of
has
these
access to
shirts
Amazon.
to
It's-
celebrate the showcase, and with each
You're
purchase,
joking,
a
right? That's
portion
not-
of the proceeds will go towards
Wait,
Point of Pride.
isn't that just
an
code
organization
Lyoko?
dedicated to providing access to healthcare and wellness
Maybe really watched
resources
the
for
first
trans
episode. It was
people
maybe
all
too
over the
dumb.
world.
Oh.
If you're able, please consider
Well, it sounds like it'd be up my
supporting
alley
this
then.
fundraiser
If it's
by
too
sharing
dumb
the
for
news
some, it's
or
a Jacob
purchasing
show.
a shirt at wholesomegames.com.
The harem tick? Wait, what? What harem tick are we what? What?
Here in the Shire, time
Wait, is that a
moves at
show
just
name
the
or is that
right
like
pace.
a theme?
Each day
Ooh, hold
reveals
on.
new possibilities for
Okay,
curious
maybe a
hobbits.
cute game I'll want to play. A
And
Hobbit
every
home builder?
season brings so much to savor and
Gandalf.
discover.
My friend.
With the passage of time, the land changes, bringing new colors.
See, they just had to wrap it in an IP I like.
and new
That's all they had to do.
moments
Now I'm
cherish.
interested.
Tend
So
to your
Trick
garden
mention is
and bring
oh.
life to the land.
Oh.
Find joy
That's the-
in
oh.
shaping a home that feels just
Interesting. Boys, I'm not gonna lie to you.
explore.
I might buy this.
Trade and celebrate the small joys.
It's
that
just a
make
Hobbit
each
simulator.
day
You just get to
special.
vibe in Hobbiton. You get to have a peaceful life. It better. It fucking better.
On July 29th, the wait.
I do know what a harem is, yes. That's why I have a lot of questions as to, what's the plot? Is it someone on a quest to get and make their own harem? Or, like, what is it?
And no matter the season, hobbits will always have time for foraging, friendship, and of course, food.
Hell yeah.
Lots and lots of food.
It will be a bountiful meal, my Hobbit friends.
Welcome home, Hobbit. Tales of the Shire, a The Lord of the Rings game, coming July 29th.
Well, that's gonna go on the wish
Hi,
list.
Wholesome Direct. My name is Mriz, and I'm a queer
Thank you
cozy
for not
gaming
whispering.
content creator here on YouTube and also on TikTok. Cozy games have always been a huge part of my life. As someone who struggles with anxiety, being able to escape reality for a bit and immerse myself in these peaceful virtual worlds means everything.
It's not
to
showing
me,
up on
and
Steam.
I strive to create the
Oh, there it
same
is.
safe, warm feeling over on my channel. Grab a friend for this next title. As two cute pups
Co-op?
looking for your
Please
human,
don't be a
harness the power
platformer.
of teamwork
I
and
swear to
friendship
God.
to get through eerie places and save the day.
Harems just happen. You get a hook. That I don't think it happens that way. I'll be real with you, man. Maybe familiar with the non-anime definition of harem. I'm sorry, there's a different definition? What are you guys talking about? What? Yeah, okay, I'm out of the loop. I'm not weeby enough for that. Sorry, fellas. Maybe one day. Let's just... You're two pups in a haunted land? Well, somebody tell Nate we're doing another game. Oh. One. I mean, that makes sense. It would be called a harem, but at the same time, I feel like
Hey, Wholesome
There'd
Direct.
be a better
My name
word
is Val,
for it.
and I go by Space
But
Valkyries
okay.
online and on Twitch. As a streamer and a writer,
Okay,
I love
soft-spoken,
playing all
not
sorts of
whispering.
games,
There's a
especially
distinction.
ones that tell a compelling narrative or provide comfort in stressful times. Journey to save a tree of life in this next game, a hand-drawn adventure about the interconnectedness of nature. Launching today.
One of those hippie
Hi,
games?
I'm Chloe, and
So what,
I'm the art director
Pocahontas?
of The Guardian of Nature, and today is a really special day for us as it's the surprise release of the first episode on Steam. The Guardian of Nature is a magical puzzle adventure game,
Charming.
and it tells a story of how everything is interconnected in nature. You play Henry and have this unique ability to change in size, so you can explore nature above and below
You're
ground,
Ant-Man.
in big and in small. Over the last few years, we have created Henry's world with its wondrous flora, fauna, fungi, solar punk devices, and the giant tree of life. So everything
I thought it said
is
episode
completely
1 of
inspired by
100 out
nature.
today, and I was just like, dude, no
So
fucking
all the
way.
scenes,
Like, what?
animations,
That cannot be
puzzles, and
real.
illustrations.
This looks charming.
Thank you so much, Wholesome Games, for featuring us today.
Yeah, I like the art style too.
Check out The Guardian of Nature on Steam.
Yeah, it looks like
and
my
enjoy
kinda
the world
cozy
we have
game.
created for you.
And maybe it'll teach children the importance of nature and adults.
Hey everyone,
Don't get it.
I'm
Oh,
Jemima,
hello.
Editor-in-Chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to announce that we are back this year with another Wholesome Direct issue. If you didn't catch last year's issue, or you haven't heard of Patch before, we are a
I've heard of
monthly
Patch. I didn't know y'all
magazine, and
did
our
a
Wholesome
magazine.
Direct edition is completely dedicated to the amazing games you'll see in this showcase. Our team's been hard at work packing the pages with loads of wholesome gaming content, and we hope it allows you to continue the fun of the Direct. So if you want to get your copy next month, no matter where you are in the world, head to patchmagazine.co.uk and
I will not, but good
subscribe
for y'all.
before the 25th of June UK time.
Joanna didn't get the memo. Yeah, no, she was the opposite end of that. She was genuinely excited, which good for her. I'll take excitement over whisper. Oh, the cat's yearn for the mines. There's gambling. Alright, maybe I'm sold. I mean, it looks good for what it is. It's got its own style, its own personality going on. I like the waviness of the cat body. I probably won't play it. But like I've said for everything that I won't play, as long as someone's excited for it, cool.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Jules.
You're
and I'm
not
a
whispering,
content
thank
creator
you.
Passionate about balancing work and play. Our
What
motto
cat
is that
toy
you
is
are
that
more
over
than
there?
your work and are always deserving of a wholesome moment for yourself. You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram under the name Hi Jules. This next game
Okay.
is a peaceful yet poignant reflection on life and death that you can play today.
Well, this seems like I would need it right now. A Morocious Tale? That cursive was hard to read from my brain. A Graveyard Keeper? Like an ice. Yeah, a little bit. I don't think they have that on this one. But also, like, all of these games so far, anyone can play, regardless of gender or no gender. Games are games, man. I don't need to feel seen. I feel overly seen. I mean, I'm streaming, so that makes sense. But also, like, we have Halo boys. It's fine.
Hey, Wholesome
Well, we
Direct,
had
my
Halo.
name's Kip, and I love
Thank you for not
playing
whispering.
puzzle
Praise the
games.
sun.
However, I did used to stream a lot of really intense titles back in
assuming
the
Dark
day,
Souls.
but ever since I turned 30, I am really just
Oh, you got a
set
Berserk
on playing
poster,
games
nice.
that make me feel focused and relaxed.
And
It
an
brings me
onion
a lot of
night.
joy that I can create content that also makes people feel the same way, especially within the medium of beautifully crafted games. Which, speaking of, in this next one, make your house a home, no matter where the road takes you. This cozy game
You
about
an RV?
self-discovery and decorating
Are
a
you
space till your heart's
decorating an RV?
content
Not are you an
launches
RV?
today.
Hi, I'm
You are
Annabelle, the
me.
creative director of Camper and Make It Home, a cozy game about organizing
You
and
Italian?
decorating your own van as you travel the world. And today, together with Wholesome Direct, we are celebrating our release on Steam. We hope you enjoy it.
Camper van, huh? Man, this is the most white girl game I've seen in a minute. All right.
If you're enjoying the show and you'd like to discover more amazing games all year round, visit wholesomegames.com to sign up for a monthly
Instagram.
newsletter.
Hi, I'm Tatiana.
Oh,
And
Bo.
I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal
Hello.
Cozy adventure, it's your mission to make the future feel like home again. Join forces with a crew of adorable robots to craft, build, and battle. Our game is out now. Enjoy our newest trailer.
I do like these for them just being like, oh yeah, here's our game. Also, it's out. Go get it if you want it. Like, this is my kind of reveals for video games. Don't make me wait a decade, Rockstar. Or, Bethesda.
Another day in the world of Linked. Sure, there are creepy combots lurking about, haunting you humans and your Unibot friends. But things are pretty peaceful in town.
I think
and
there's a
so
Unibot
much to do around
bomber.
here.
Unibot
Materials
bomber.
to gather,
I
neighbors
can't
to
make it
chat
work.
with, fishing.
I'm an
There's
adorable
always a lot
robot.
of
This
that.
game better be good.
And let's
Do
not
you
forget
feel
about
seen
those
now?
bitty bots.
Is this the representation you
how could we
needed?
not collect them all? Sure, you'll have to go out.
It doesn't look weeby
eventually.
enough, but I feel like
Someone
you're
has
being
to rescue
represented
those
here.
bots.
If I were to
Who
say.
else will upgrade your gear?
But as
Fine-tune your wire?
a fleshy humanoid,
Or give you the
I
latest
couldn't speak
bits.
for you. I'm sorry.
What about building? You'll need someone for that. Or to teach you how to grow this,
Oh,
thing?
did that thing not work?
Whatever it is.
I was
There's
putting,
even
I'm
a
planning on putting
5-star
there
chef
it
who
is.
can
Now
keep your
y'all can be
friends
seen.
well-fed.
That way the
Who
YouTube
knows?
audience,
That
because we're
might be enough to
multi-streaming, we're
convince
testing
them
that
to do
out
some of the
still,
fighting for
can
you.
see y'all side of the
Point is,
conversation. Y'all
sure,
just can't see
you gotta
theirs.
save the world.
Don't worry,
But it
there's
doesn't
no
have to
one
be
there.
Right away. Until then, there's plenty to do in town.
Barren wasteland.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm
Hello.
Samantha, also known
Thank you
as
for not
Sophista
whispering.
on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My community and I are passionate about creating an inclusive space with a comfy vibe where we can talk about thought-provoking games, books, and more. And in this next title, you can craft the perfect omelet for quirky customers, and it opens for business today.
New trick, I won't lie, I'd be interested.
Here, choose one of these.
I'd feel seen if
Right
that was
here.
the game they were showing me.
But it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese. Put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
Sorry you're getting yelled at. It's okay though. They'll whisper to you later. Oh, you're just working at middle school cafeteria. Interesting. Just your focus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's the webcam or if she just didn't have the focus right, but hey, you know what? She at least spoke clearly and didn't whisper at me, so I'm fine. Sorry, Taiti. Maybe the whisper will come back, you know? Maybe Todd will come on and give you a whole hour gameplay of him playing Oblivion whispering at you, longingly.
Stick around for even
Okay.
more surprise releases and world premieres.
Well, yeah, I believe. I have not played in like a month. I plan on playing in soon. I've only gotten past, getting Sean Bean to some monks or something. Past that, it's not happening. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be how that was gonna be. Oh god. No, it's good they're adding, DS era games to Steam and stuff. That's nice. What? Oh, I'm just getting new. This is a new game. Oh. Alright. That thing on a copy for the 360 actually. I didn't realize how inconvenient the 360 is. Now it doesn't connect to the internet. Really? It's funny you say that, because I thought about once I beat the remaster, playing the actual 360 copy of it, because I found this in my storage the other day along with my many other 360 games.
Hello,
But yeah, no,
Cosmo
360
Drax.
doesn't
My
like
name
doing
is
it.
Ari. I'm a social by Ari Summer.
Is that a
I am
whisper or
most
soft-spoken?
passionate about
Where we
connecting
feeling on that
every
one?
person to an experience that able to
That's
treasure
closer to a whisper
and
than
supporting
soft-spoken, I
charities,
think.
indies, and mental
I like the cat
well-being.
cozy
Our
cozy
community
chilling.
is about compassion.
She has that whole ass
mindfulness,
VR
and simple
setup. Good God,
happiness,
good
and
for
a
you.
love finding inspiring and meaningful gems while exploring games together. Gather around the fire and be part of collective story in the next game,
This room is
which
very
launched
white.
today.
That's whisper? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, we'll call it a whisper then. Every time you turn it on, it thinks its specific date is 2006. It just jumbles it up like, no, you're in 2006 still. Don't try to change it either. That's why, like, stop, use one save file, in which case you'll be fine. Well, then, yeah, be alright then. Man, I only have one save file to remaster right now. Are you... Is it to show this fire links everybody?
Hello,
Alright.
Wholesome Direct.
Hello.
My name is Vanessa, but you can find me
I wish my
online
signals
as
on your
Pleasantly
shelf or
Twisted
door.
on Blue Sky,
I had to go
Instagram,
nuclear
and
on my
Twitch.
saves and start
And
again.
my
Really
community
quick.
focuses
I mean, that could
heavily
be
on
it.
game design,
Oh,
game
you built...
development,
yeah, I did the
gaming
same. I was told, hey,
preservation, and really just
do a
understanding
mage,
why people
and
return to the
I
games
don't know
that
how
they
the magic
love
system
over and
works, so
over
I've just
again.
had to use the sword
But now that I've
constantly.
made my case
So I think I
as
fucked
a
up.
content creator, get ready to make
Just
your
spent my
case
time
and fight
playing
for the
my-
future.
That's
in a
also
game
true.
about hope, justice, and people's power.
Play Claire Obscure.
The
It's
river
phenomenal.
is a god, and they killed her. It's time for ordinary people to hold them to account. This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells, you play on people's emotions, instincts, and intellect. Become Kuyili and manage her team in a city of godmen and eco-terrorists, conspiracy theorists, and hacker CRSs. Follow leads and find witnesses. Don't let your team burn out. Card battles are conversations. Play your cards to charm and persuade
You should.
or
It's
intimidate
great.
and manipulate. Make
I'm only maybe
undeniable claims
barely
to win
under
your
halfway
court
through
case,
it, and I'm loving it.
Or use smooth-talking rhetoric to strengthen
Oh.
your arguments. Choose your strategy carefully.
I don't know how demanding it is really because I'm
Choices
playing on
you
my new
make will
PC.
change the
It's been
fate
running
of the
well.
city.
I haven't had any issue except for like weird lid sync here and there, and not being able to learn the parry. Past that, it's been
Wishlist All Will
solid.
Rise on Kickstarter now.
One last time, we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of
phenomenal
Pride
game.
and this year's fundraiser. We have 2 shirts celebrating this year's showcase, and proceeds from every purchase will go
Yeah,
to
just
Point of
don't
Pride.
look into it. Don't get
This
spoiled
organization
because it's
supports the
all
health and
about the
well-being
journey.
of trans folks by providing resources like gender-affirming garments, financial aid for surgery, and other gender-affirming care. You can support this fundraiser by visiting wholesomegames.com and picking up one or both of the shirts, or consider sharing the link to help spread the word.
Hi, Wholesome Direct.
Hello.
My name is Artie. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm a cozy variety and co-working streamer from
Good.
the UK. As
I'm
a
glad I've
trans
been
and
doing the
disabled
same,
person, I love
'cause
wholesome games that tell diverse
I feel like if I
stories
do
and
one
give
wrong
space to
search,
tell our own.
I will get
In my
completely
streams,
spoiled.
I love to
And
explore
I
these
don't need
games,
that.
talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy with my lovely community. You can join us on Twitch at hey_Artie. Our next game is about a mysterious island, ancient puzzles, and a tiny gecko.
Oh. That is a little gecko. As a gecko owner, I am quite curious. I could be like my gecko Jabba. Man, they're not trained that giant. Yeah, I mean, you get the flow of it after a while. I mean, like any game, it's just the parry mechanic feels off to me. Even after almost like 25 hours, it feels weird. Like, it doesn't parry how you'd want it to parry. There's almost like a delay to it, for me at least. I'm gonna try, if I play it today, or next time I play, I'm gonna try my PS5 controller, because I've been using Xbox One controller, and see if that helps. Because I don't know if it's me or game. I think it's both, but mainly me.
Toward a new chapter of life.
One move away also leads into a set of satisfaction you get when perfectly packing for a trip.
The game is coming
she's
later
speaking
this
English.
year, but you can play our
I
demo
don't
for
mean to sound like an
free
asshole, I
right
just
now
genuinely
on
couldn't
Steam.
tell.
So, share your moves with us.
I still don't know.
One Move Away is a cozy first-person puzzle game about packing. You first play as Sylvie, a young girl in the 1980s, packing her toy trunk in her childhood garden.
It's at 80s.
Pick up items, rotate them as needed, and place them where they fit best. Sometimes you'll have to give them a little poke to squeeze out every bit of space.
Like, I know this is a cozy game, but as someone who's had to move way too much in life, man, it does not hold any appeal to me.
As each level unfolds, time progresses, changing both the environment and the
I go to sleep with clear music in my head. I wake up with my head. I shower it. Like, that's been my main shower playlist
Follow
the last few weeks.
People over the course of many years.
Listen to it when I'm driving, so I get it. I get it.
Journeys.
It might be. It's in the Unpack-averse.
Today.
I won't, but thank you.
Hey, Wholesome
Jim, we're
Direct,
out French
Whisperlass
streams.
here. I am a
Streams.
YouTuber
Thank you for not
and
whispering.
streamer that mainly plays a lot of nostalgic games from my childhood. I also love things like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, The Sims, you name it, we probably do it over on the Whisperlass
nice camera.
YouTube channel. Anyways,
What camera you
get
use?
ready because it is time for a world premiere.
World premiere. Ah, you're a shepherd. I think you'll be a shepherd. Oh, or you'll train some goats. Interesting. Go foraging. Yeah, just with Samantha and show her how to do her camera thing. So Samantha, you might want to clean the lens, and then see that little thing there where you can turn it, look at that, and look at your OBS, and see when it looks good, leave it there. Then don't touch it ever again, and you'll be golden. That was a nice camera though. I wonder what camera it is. I've been wanting a better camera for all, because this one just has. It's good. It's just artifacting. A little bit too much artifacting. Is it a Ghibli type game? Interesting.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. Maybe
Hello.
I'm Teresa, maybe I'm not, but you can call me right because that's my
Oh,
nickname.
thank you for not
my
whispering.
channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun, where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures. On that note, our next game is a foraging adventure that's right for the picking.
Take a nice deep breath for me. Let's slow things down and reconnect with nature. Here's a new
Try to
game
soothe me with your
help you
voice.
You'll create your own cozy character, put on your favorite outfit, and set off on your very own foraging adventure. Explore the wilds with your camera, learning how to identify real-life plants and mushrooms, collecting the information in your field guide. Discover how to harvest them without harming the plant, before exploring recipes that you can make with what you've gathered.
I know this game wouldn't have it, but I hope so much you could actually get like poisonous mushrooms. Just accidentally kill yourself.
Helping your grandmother and the community.
We're being honest. I haven't been convinced. The only one I'm mildly interested in, only because I'm a goddamn Lord of the Rings stan, is the Tales of Hobbit Time or whatever. That looked like I would try it at least if it's not more than $20. And I'll probably even then get it on a sale for 10.
Remember visiting
That's
my
what I'm
shop
thinking.
when you were little?
Whisper to me,
Things aren't
narrator
like they used to
daddy.
be, but I know
Speak to me of
city
your
life was
foraging
never for
woes
you,
and wins.
And I need your help. I'm rebranding into a discounty supermarket. And I need someone with bold new ideas.
Well, if you name your
You've
store Dollar
always had a
Store, sell
keen
shit for
eye.
$1. There's my advice.
Seize the day. The
Haunted
people
chocolatier?
here
I don't
are
think so.
kind.
I think you're opening a discount
You
supermarket.
can leave the politics to me. I just know you'll do great things here. With love, your Aunt Teller. I'll see you soon.
Once more, a big thank you to
This
these folks who
sucks. If I
help
can't make
support the
chocolate,
show.
why the fuck are we
Your
here?
support makes it possible for us to highlight studios
Okay,
of
well, this
all
presentation's
sizes
getting close
from
to being
all
done.
over the world.
I've been sold on one game.
It started with Islanders, now we
A
head
single
for new
game.
shores. Building
Where's
on
my
the
Star Wars
beloved
cozy
first
game where
we
I'm a
wanted to
smart,
bring new
do-it-yourself
layers to the
farming
experience.
crops on a quiet
We've added
planet,
new
raising a family while
buildings
avoiding
and
space
updated
Nazis who want to recruit me to
Take line
make
of sight
a galactic
into
weapon of mass
consideration with the
destruction.
lighthouse. Add the mountain shrine up on a peak lined with cliff
Do you think it'd be a peaceful life?
Build an aviary network between
I mean,
islands.
Nutrik, a man of your
To shake up
talents,
each run,
farming,
unlock boons as you
really?
play, allowing you to modify
Come
your
now.
buildings or
Come
perhaps
now.
demolish them. They might even let you jump
Honestly,
to the
it's
next
Star
island
Wars,
early.
like, just day in the life
Across a
farming
desert
game.
aurora,
I did
stellar
moisture farm, fuck
fantasy,
it.
Or islands that literally
Don't get too
rise from
Star Wars
lava.
style, get your own
The
style. No, they
combinations
can't do
of new
that.
shores
That's
are
impossible.
endless.
That's impossible.
And if putting points on a leaderboard is
Islanders? Wait, is this already a game that's out?
And create cozy
Oh,
retreats
okay.
or lavish kingdoms.
So this is just a city builder.
This and more comes with Islanders New Shores on July 10th.
There you go, robot.
With free content updates. to
We got
follow.
you one game. I got one game. You got one game.
Hello, Wholesome
Nutrik
Direct.
has many
My name
games.
is Steven,
Thank
but
you for
I
not
also
whispering.
go by Spring Sims online on YouTube and Twitch, where I play a lot of games with a little mixture of storytelling. I strive to create a wholesome and positive space where it feels like you're hanging
I
out
can
with
never
your best
tell
friend,
how old an
where you can
adult is when they
discuss
have
and
braces.
discover
It throws
new
me
fun
off.
storylines that will take you on a journey. So set sail with your animal
I'm assuming
companion on our next game,
20s.
a cozy
don't
adventure where
know.
you'll gather, fish, and
I'm a
farm
puzzle game.
aboard a
Ah,
very
okay.
special ship.
A Star Wars cozy game would be money though. You get your friends and your druids working the farm, buy a ship. Yeah, that'd be fun. And then like you could even like get like routes to different planets and stuff. Get your own like star freighter and things. Transport your goods. Start smuggling if you want to. Nutrik, get on it. Call Disney. We got money, printer. We're ready. We figured it out, boys. We made a cozy game for the boys. Oh hell yeah. Get into drug running, weapon smuggling. And then it turns out by the end of it, you actually were related to Emperor Palpatine, but it doesn't fucking matter. God.
The town rises from the hills, bathed in the golden Mediterranean sun. Cobbled streets wind between
Oh, hell yeah.
homes with ivory-clad
Just like back at
balconies.
Beggar Canyon, back home.
Flower boxes spilling with color.
I like the voxel
Life
style.
moves at a gentle pace here. Neighbors gather in courtyards to share stories.
lighting.
And families tend to their gardens.
No, not today. We have games to talk about, Father. I don't go anywhere. They can wait till next weekend.
What was once untouched.
It's game showcase weekend. I gotta talk about the games and mostly shit on them.
Glow and the wheat fields whisper beyond the hills. The city
Rototashi Station, pick up some power converters. But I was in Rototashi Station to pick up some power converters.
Tells a story.
Uncle Owen.
And every home has a heart.
I've been listening to a new Star Wars audiobook. I've been listening to, well, two, I guess. The Thrawn series, which has been real good, and the first book in the Shadow of the Empire series, which has also been very good. Although, oddly steamier than I was expecting. Like, there's some smut kind of shit in that one. I did not anticipate that going into it. Hello.
I'm with my friend's studio. A two-person team making fishbowl.
Thank you for not whispering. That's the main guy from FFX Talks. Oh no.
Video call loved ones to stay in touch with them.
Hey, this would have been the perfect COVID game for really lonely people without people. You can waste time with your friends later.
Unpack your late grandmother's belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet childhood memories. Figure out life one day at a time with Alu in this story about self-discovery, hope, friendship, and grief.
He is. Call your niece when you get a chance. I heard she's been asked. Oh, well, why didn't Jill just called me? Or told me, hey, can we call you? Alright, I'll call her after I'm done with all my video game stuff today.
It is such an honor to be a part of my favorite
Let's see what the little goober's up to. If she wants to jump on a trampoline like she does every time I call her.
My channel is not only about keeping you up to date with
run away and not talk for 20
cozy
minutes.
games, but it's also a space where I get to talk all about my favorites.
Okay.
I have a particular focus on games that are out on
Me and
the
Robot
Switch,
both have games
and
we're
now
sold on
Switch
so
2
far. One
as
game
well.
each.
Now,
Y'all have anything yet?
Wholesome Direct in 2020, the
This has been
montage
like
has been
50
an
games.
institution that's introduced players to beloved
that
games
was Welsh.
like Vemba,
Is it Welsh?
Unpacking,
I'm not
and Moonstone
cultured.
Island.
I wouldn't know.
It's a great time to discover your next favorite game, but it goes by fast.
Thank you for not whispering.
So be sure to go to
I gotta thank everybody.
wholesomegames.com
Gotta validate
for links
it.
to all
Yeah,
of the
now,
titles.
so I've missed a...
And here we go.
You've missed it, but you haven't missed anything. Other than the Hobbit game. Sold on... fair enough. Okay, I'm sold on one. Interested in maybe like two others. That's where I'm at. Of the many games we've seen. I'll leave it at okay. Alright. Tai T's got one too. See, that's all they want from you, is to be interested on this. I like the good game, plays on the second modern WoW. Fair. Fair. Oh, these are all different games. I was very confused by the many things happening. Is this just, like, House Diorama Maker? Interesting. I think it was a ramen adventure. There's on Islanders on Steam. That's way more than I thought I had. Well, then it sounds like you're sold for the expansion or whatever that was. What is that? Is all the oh, okay, understood. My brain was confused. A Berlin apartment, but in what time period? Because that will determine the cozy factor. If it's modern day Berlin, I bet it's real cozy. If it's 30s, 40s Berlin, probably not so cozy. Is this presentation almost over? Oh, good. I'm ready for, I was gonna say real games, which sounds like bad, but okay, games I'll actually want to play. That's probably a better way to put it. Oh, you know what I flipped on Hot Shots? See, I made a joke during that of like, oh, why are they showing off a golf game? Do people play golf games still? But hey, I'm glad we found the demographic again. As long as you're excited, I'm happy. I will probably never touch it, but if you're excited for it, good. I don't think I ever played any of the Hot Shots games, though. They looked just like cartoony Tiger Woods, and back in the day, my dad, when we had an OG Xbox, he liked to play golf games, and it was entertaining watching him play. I would try sometimes, but it never scratched the itch I had. No sports game has, to be fair. Well, no, I like the MLB games back in the day. Why would I want to play a game where the character has anxiety? I have that. I don't need to pay for that experience. Easy on PS4. Really? Alright. Maybe I'll try Hot Shots at some point. Go with that bright, cartoony one, the cozy factor, and the cuteness wootses. Okay, you know, yeah, that one that the lady announced. Yeah, no, dude, I cannot wait for that one. Remind me again, what was it called? Just not that I'm confused by that description. I'm just really want to make sure I get it on my wish list right now. That's not how you store food. It'll go bad. Man, this whole presentation is gonna keep these cozy game streamers entertained for like years. Couldn't be me. The cutest game where the cat will die. Why would I play it? I saw you did it. You saved the cat. Professor X Simulator. It's fucked up. Everybody's Golf. The series has been having. Oh, they're one and the same. I didn't know Everybody's Golf and Hot Shots was the same franchise. Makes some sense, I guess. Dangerous doing a wheelchair. It really is. You'd never see Charles doing that. He'd use Cyclops. Those divas. Are you excited for that one, Tai T? Is that your pick? That one looks interesting, but I don't know about it. Another anxiety game? Okay. I didn't know anxiety was a genre now. I sure wouldn't do so to stuff in real life. yeah, nor would I. Oh, okay. They know they sold you on it. Interesting. Wouldn't mind a speeder bike game. It looks slow, though, for a speeder bike. The first game made with Play-Doh. Truly, it is the millennial experience. I raised Golf in Japan, but Hot Shots in the West. But when they put out I raised Golf 7 for PS4, they figured let's start calling the series Everybody's Golf. But now they're back to that you can't do that. You can't flip flop like that. Just if anything, use Hot Shots as a subtitle. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. Do that. Do it like Forza. You have Forza Motorsports and you have Forza Horizon. Simple. Either way, you know it's a Forza. It's just different flavors of Forza.
2026.
You will probably. Alright, bye-bye! Alright, what's next? Let me refresh our page here. Should be the women one, right? Alright, who's ready for more whispering? I guess I just jumped in all the way to... Where's the... No, y'all don't have a countdown? Very good. Great. Hey, the Furious Fast. Okay, well, you know what it is. It has Vin Diesel on the goddamn poster. You know what you're getting, regardless if it was or wasn't a Fast and Furious game.
To the Summer Games Fest edition of
I need tea. Hold on. We'll get into this one in a second. This is our first intermission. We'll call it that. I'll be right back. Enjoy the cozy ambiance of her room, and then look at my room and don't get that. Hey guys, somebody get Vin Diesel on the horn because Robot just made fucking cinema with that title. Fasten your seatbelts. That shit is fantastic. I'm sorry, whatever. I was reading that while in the kitchen and it fucking got me. Also, let me get our R2 plugged in. R2, you wanna work? There we go. That way y'all have a little more visual flair and flavor in the background while he moves his little dome around. I'm back. It's fine. I'm all right.
Of the Women Leg
Don't
Game
worry,
Showcase.
Lord Vader.
I'm Jambo, and today
You
we're going to
didn't
be
kill
highlighting
me
some
in
of
your
the most
anger.
exciting games led by women
Jambo.
from around the world.
Wait,
We've
is
got
your name
39
Jambo?
incredible
Or are
titles
you
to share
talking
with
about
you.
something called
Everything
Jambo?
from heartfelt narratives
I might be
to creative
confused.
sims to adrenaline-pumping
Her frog
gameplay
on her mic
and
looks fucking
beautifully
depressed.
stylized adventures.
Looks sad.
Whatever you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo is available as part of the Steam event running throughout the week.
Okay.
A huge thank
you
you
for
to
not
our
whispering.
presenting sponsors Big Blue Sky and to our partners
That frog's
Play
a vibe.
Indies and Neon Naroshi.
It looks as
We'll tell
worn
you
out
more
as
about
me.
them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep
Just-
into the power of storytelling, starting with a journey through the harsh northern latitudes as you search for a way back to your loved ones.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle
Soft-spoken,
game
not
about
whispering.
a perilous journey through the harsh northern latitudes. To find peace
Close
and
to it, though.
reunite with his
Close to
family,
whispering.
Will must sail across endless waters, face deep personal challenges, and ultimately
let's fucking go,
discover
Gabrus. I
himself.
was confused.
In this project, we aimed to make the walking simulator genre more engaging without altering its core identity. Our level
Okay.
design focused on immersion, atmosphere, and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle
Is this the
guidance
apocalypse?
rather than skill
Did I miss
checks
that memo?
or fail states. Environmental storytelling was the foundation. Players navigate through emotionally charged spaces shaped by lighting, unique props, and carefully placed landmarks. With no minimap or objective markers, orientation relies entirely on visual
sail
language.
looks cool.
Things that naturally draw the eye and reinforce narrative beats. To bring variation and pacing without disrupting the experience, we introduced dog sled navigation and boat traversal. These transportation-based
Okay.
sequences
I'm more
create
interested than most,
cinematic shifts in
except for
tempo,
one of the cozy
deepen
games.
engagement, and allow the world to evolve from
That's something
open
I got-
sea to
What are you talking
narrow,
about?
snowy paths.
This is so exciting.
There is no combat.
It's a
no
sailing,
constant
sledding,
tests,
walking
and
simulator,
no
Robot.
traditional
Are you
challenge.
not hyped?
Each
Are you not
space is
entertained?
designed to keep the player
I'm
immersed,
sold.
gently led forward
Pre-order, day
by
one, I already got
world
it.
design
It's just
and
been added to my
curiosity.
Steam.
We believe walking simulators can offer rich, varied experiences
Maybe don't call it a walking
through
simulator.
intentional design
I don't know.
in
Little
harmony
tip.
with the story and the environment.
Call it an exploratory
Wishlist
journey.
will Follow the Light on Steam now.
Sounds a bit
and
more
help
spicy.
us bring our debut game to the world.
Oh, okay. It's gotta be Japanese, you globalist. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Hello. What have we here? Weeb shit. Oh, here's our chocolate simulator, guys. Here you go. God, Robot. God. That woman's got a bicep. Good God. Oh, yeah, dude. They brought back the Flash engine just for this game, I heard. It has someone drawn. That means it's weeby. Any animation, Flash or otherwise, is weeby. Oh, wait, what is the game? You literally just talk and tap? Oh, wow, that looks it. Here you go, Robot. Here's the hype. There's a guitar. There's a drum. Oh. We have Scott Pilgrim at home. Also, I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on. Is this right here a cardboard cutout of that really shitty Antonio Banderas Lucy Liu movie. Why is that here? What? Okay, whatever. I wasn't expecting that on my day. Interesting. What? I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. I simply enjoy some weeb-adjacent things. Okay? Yeah, it kind of does, but we're here for it. We're here for the long haul today. At least I am. Y'all can leave whenever you want. You can tap out. I ain't tapping out. It is okay. Wow. What an odd thing to include. Alright. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? You didn't call me a
Began
weeb.
with a spark.
If you did, that doesn't count. That's not real.
Or so they said. The secrets burned with the flames. Headlines told truths. Hello there. Or
Hello there.
convenient lies.
How you doing, Sunil?
Sure you are making the right choice.
Welcome back to Weeb Fest.
Each child is a mystery.
I do not protest at all. Is that Mark Strong narrating?
Trust nothing. Question everything.
I can't tell.
The state is watching you. One more mistake, and you are done.
No, you shake your head about. What the fuck are you talking about?
Citizens of New Albion, you must wake. Break your chains.
It's games, guys. What happened? We were so excited for the wholesome time. You aren't excited for the women-led gaming? How dare you, you sexists? How dare you? My god. My god. Let's switch to... Oh. Let us know how you think of it. Did you get Mario Kart? What games did you get for that bad boy? You know, don't fucking shake your head at me. Don't do it just because Nutric did it to IT. I thought better of you. How dare you? We're getting a lot of Weeb games, buddy. We got, and the last thing we just watched, the Wholesome Showcase, it was mainly Weeb. There was one I was sold on, which is a Hobbit Town thing. Yeah, I'm not, this one ain't it. But you get a cracked chicken in it, so that's something, right? Is this the game? Oh, it's a middle school simulator. No fucking thank you. So far on this showcase, we've had a walking simulator that looked semi-interesting, but no one's sold on it but me. We're all sold on that one, right? Weave it all. There was some good stuff day one. There was some good stuff here and there. That one had exactly one game I will probably buy. This one so far,
Hey.
What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? I know the definition of weeb. There's been so much weeb today. My god. No, there was a lot of weeb yesterday. Yesterday had a fuck ton of weeb. It was majority weeb stuff. Does the game watch you? What was that? What was any of this? What? Probably so. I'm going to presume so. This is the music they're going with. Bug? Murder bug. Intrigue. Detective? Maybe? Bobcut. They aren't getting Mario Kart or Cyberpunk. I think kids love Mario Kart 3. Oh, for sure. Also, so no, you have a PC that could run Cyberpunk. Play it on computer, my guy. Wait for a Steam sale if you don't have it on computer. And if you already have it on computer, what are you doing? Oh my god, Get Mario Kart. Get the system exclusive thing that you can play with your children. At the same time, it's your buddy. Do what you want. So you're just trying to figure out why a fairy killed someone? I don't understand.
Everybody.
Hello.
I'm
Thank you for not whispering.
Pink Fairy Blossom. I'm a streamer and content creator.
Yeah,
But
pretty much.
today, I will be
Pretty much,
co-hosting
Robot.
with Jabbo today.
Because it's all
So,
falling in the same
let's look at
category,
a
basically.
selection of games
Yeah,
that
get Mario
shine
Kart.
for their gameplay.
Don't do what I tell you.
Bring innovation, creativity, and
Nobody. Disclaimer right now.
them a blast.
Never listen
We're
to me.
diving headfirst into a unique
I know
and
nothing.
innovative VR
But also listen to me. I know a lot.
Hello, I'm Katie Good, creative director of Triangular Pixels. I'm happy to introduce
Spy
Unseen
game?
Diplomacy 2. Unseen
VR
Diplomacy 2
game?
is a spy game where we use VR to transform your living room into a real-world assault course. We've created a thrilling
You know what?
campaign
This one so
where you
far
travel the world
looks
to
like
save the Earth from
something I
evildoers
may
that are
actually
trying to
play,
destroy
but also
it.
I have no
Of
idea.
course, you'll be stopped
It looks
on your
different
way
at least
by
for all the other
various
shit we've seen.
threats,
I'll give them
robots,
that.
and general things that are out to kill you. During Unseen Diplomacy 2, I became pregnant. That obviously limited
What?
my physical abilities. It
Oh,
showed us the amount
okay.
of extra work we needed to do
You tell
in order
me
to make that
if you
game
don't.
super
I'm not
accessible for
scared.
everybody.
I'm never scared.
We
I've never been
originally
scared my
created
entire
Unseen
life.
Diplomacy back
Okay.
in 2016 as a game jam game. And now we've got private funding.
I don't
we're
get the
finally
appeal.
able to finish
I don't.
the
I don't
title.
do vertical monitor.
It's taken us a very long time.
I gotta have that
to create
horizontal.
a fully
That's how I
featured
live my life.
sequel, just because it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. Made a game that can scale to the
I mean,
user.
I can't say
A
anything.
game
It's not
that
my
can
life
work for
experience,
young
but
kids,
I feel like if you have a good enough
incredibly
idea
athletic adults,
and can prove that you're
and
gonna make
people
a
who are
game,
more
you can
limited
get the
and
funding.
have to play seated. The game is coming out on MetaQuest 3 and Steam VR, so please go wishlist it today.
It'll be free, you say? Yeah, I might play that then. Also, I'm sorry. Wait, but wouldn't you? Whatever.
Welcome to summer camp! Explore the campground.
I don't have room for a third
Compete with
monitor.
your
If I had
friends
room,
in
maybe I would do a
classic
horizontal.
camp games.
Once I have a wooden desk and can have two monitors stacked on top of each other, I'll have a
Smash
horizontal, just for you. And then I'll flip it to horizontal because I'll hate it.
Maybe even fall in love? Tell the story of the best summer ever in summer camp. Demo out now.
Don't whisper at me at the end of that shit.
Hey everyone, my name is Sana, and today I am super excited.
I've heard once you go to
announce
6,
our
you
game,
really can't change your
Nano
life from there.
Neighbours. You can hang out with your friends in this massively multiplayer online world, all whilst the game sits at the bottom of your screen, just like below.
Well, Tai T, here's your
You can
game.
play Nano Neighbours whilst you're watching YouTube, whilst you're browsing your PC, or even whilst you're doing your own work. Completely customize your Nano however you see fit. You can change anything from head to toe. Your Nano lives in a small capsule which you can decorate with furniture, wallpapers, and lots of customization options. Send out your Nano to mini jobs such as asteroid mining, delivering packages, and lots more to come so that they can unlock new customization options for you. Now, head off to the social hubs to meet people from all over the world, chat, hang out, and
Does this appeal to anybody?
and make friends.
I genuinely don't
Nano
know,
Neighbours is
because
coming later this year to PC. If
I
you
don't
look
understand
at
the
it,
appeal of
add
a
us to your Steam wishlist.
this.
Thank you so much for watching.
Oh, this will be weeby. Oh no, sorry, it's furry. Well, we got one. We got one for robot. There we go. They're starting to sell us now. Why didn't they start with like this? This feels like it at least has some energy to it. I'll never play it, but hey, it's got some energy. It's got some hype. Okay. Only in theory. The only one
My name is Anna, and
played
I've
in
got a
earnest.
Witch
I
Detective
played
free
one.
game to show
I can't
you that I
remember.
went indie with my friend to make.
I can't even think right now.
We went indie at an interesting time. That being said, we are very stubborn. I've been building this world for years, and that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So let me tell you.
Is that a bad thing, Nutrix?
In Crescent County,
You want me to play it? I'll play it if you want me to play it.
Using the money you earn to upgrade
Y'all still gotta vote on the Discord on what game I need to buy to play in earnest and complete. Like, we gotta get votes in there. We gotta get suggestions. Wasn't this one in the cozy game? Or am I getting them all confused now? I don't know anymore. It's something that real good last try a month. So hard. Oh god. That's Castlevania, right? Yeah. I've always wanted to try the old school Castlevanias, but I feel like it won't click.
So if
I don't
you
know
fancy
though.
being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through the
Welcome back.
please consider
We're
on Kickstarter.
okay, of the games they've shown so far, this one looks most interesting, along with the walking simulator. I'll give it that. Will I get it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, cool looking. What did they open with it? Yeah, I don't know why they opened with the walking simulator somber time. I don't know. I mean, I'll play the Death Stranding, sure. The dubstep's a choice. Yeah, you got it. I think it was just called Will. I think that the walking simulator was just a name, just a person's name. But it's Hades Cyberpunk. Come on, Tai Chi, you know you want it. Robot's got 2 now. They're selling them quick. They're back-to-back selling them. They knew the demographic, and it was Robot. Alright. Waybees.
Farming to decorating your dream space.
You're all sold, my god, I'm the outlier. Well, y'all have fun.
Sometimes they even let you eat drywall. You heard that right. Our first game in this segment is Drywall Eating Simulator.
What? Really, Robot Hades. Hades is great. Robot Hades there looked, not for me. What the fuck is this?
Hi, I'm Elena, the
Looked
founder
better
of
than the
Galdi
first
Games.
half
We're
hour. I mean, that
developing a
also
cozy
true.
foraging simulator
Give you
called
that.
Out and About. The
Why
whole
are we
game is
getting
about
overlaps of
exploring
wholesome in
nature,
this?
Finding plants and mushrooms.
They don't
and
have enough to
cooking
fill this
recipes.
showcase.
But all the plants and recipes are real, so you can find them in real life and make them at home. The whole game is based on my own passion for foraging, so I hope that it can connect players to nature and give them some relaxing gameplay,
Thank you for not whispering.
which you can see now.
I still just hope you can find poisonous mushrooms and accidentally kill yourself. That would be hilarious for one of these kind of games. As bad as it sounds, it would make me laugh. Oh, we've already seen this one, so I'm gonna fast forward. Oh my god, another one. You wanted a foraging daddy? They only got him booked for 1 session. They couldn't reuse it. It was part of his contract. Only 1 ad. Oh god.
In the past year, we've seen hundreds of rooms
the best I got.
uploaded to the community gallery in Cozy Room Decorator. The rooms you're seeing right now are real rooms.
The OST was the best
uploaded
thing
by
that one had
real
going for it, in my opinion. Everything else, I just, I don't get these, like, almost idle games like that. It's just, some of them, alright, yeah, I can see why you'd want to play that way, but the, like, putting it on, like, the bottom of your screen, it's just so weird to me. I just don't know. If I'm gonna play a game, I want to play a game.
Items, including the women-led games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator. Log in June 6th to get this free update. The team at Lucky Roll can't wait to see how you decorate with these new items, so be sure to upload your rooms to the community gallery. Happy decorating!
Every good farmer knows that the harvest is worth the wait. Welcome to Ashen.
Soft-spoken, not
Grape
whispering.
Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play Grape Seasons, we randomly select a killer. So the code has.
Why couldn't that early concept art be the art of the game? That would look cool and give it more personality.
Ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue and drama.
There's a large cast of characters. I really like to make sure that their designs and personalities are translating.
Look like an Animal Crossing. It had that vibe. Oh my god, Tai T. On such a day, you enjoy, buddy. Talk to you later.
Intimacy and texture
We'll be here.
services both the coziness of the game and also the horror of the game.
One of the
I remember this was on another showcase. The horror aspect looked interesting. At least separates itself from a lot of these other kind of games where I'm more interested.
So coordinated and hardworking and just so passionate about making Grape Seasons come to life.
Especially in such a small indie studio, game dev is a big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats. And so the very quick iteration and just the sheer amount of creativity has been really freaking cool.
I literally bartending. Making a lot of delicious cocktail.
Little touches.
It's time
The
for
team can't wait to share more with you.
Man, I need some
so
liquor.
Keep an eye out for our next trailer.
Right now for this, I wouldn't mind like a hurricane. Just a fuck ton of
huge
booze.
thanks to our presenting sponsor, Big Blue Sky, a studio that brings together
I say that, but I'd also
developers
just
from all
default to
walks
my
of
favorite
life
old fashioned.
to create games you
so.
actually want to play. And to our partners, Play Indies.
Wow,
and
that's
Neon
wild.
Hiroshi
You
as well.
presented maybe
Now
two
let's
games I
celebrate
would
the
maybe
visual
play.
side of things, from painterly art to pixel perfect animation. These games stun with style.
Each
and
their
we are
own.
kicking it off with a game that invites you into a
Tequila's great and a
relaxing
margarita, and that's
tale
about
told
it for
through
me.
Beautifully handcrafted
Well,
wooden
also a mojito.
dioramas.
Hi.
Hello.
My name is Miriam Teakley.
Think you're not
and
whispering.
I'm voicing Foxy in the upcoming game Widow. Let me tell you a story about the summer after I just finished elementary school. My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a distant relative who lived in the country. After living in the big city my whole life, farm villages just felt so small and miserable. And the worst thing, there was no Wi-Fi anywhere. I think a game like Widow is really going to be able to impact players in a really positive way, especially now with the world being as crazy as it is and everybody going through their own struggles as well. There's world struggles, but there's also lots of personal struggles. I think it's nice to have that place of escapism and somewhere that can feel really calming. And actually this game it could be close to sort of a meditation feel, I think, because it's so soft and it speaks about nostalgia. And I always think that sometimes when we're having a tough time,
Just
thinking
making
about
dioramas.
your, like,
Yeah, it has that
wonderful
vibe,
memories
doesn't
about
it?
being a child and
So I saw the
making
overworld, I
funny
was like, oh,
memories, or, you know,
this
it can
Link's
really
Awakening.
just transport
But everything has a
you to,
wood
like, start
aesthetic.
laughing again or smiling again like how you once did. So I think it will really unlock a lot of wonderful memories for people in a wonderful way.
Alright. I won't play it. I'm, again, not the demographic, but to each their own, and I hope you enjoy it. Like, the art style I didn't mind. The actual gameplay, if it's just, you're just making, like, little wood dioramas, sure, but that doesn't really hold any appeal for me. This is some witchy shit, huh? Alright.
Hi, I'm Moran from the Game Bakers.
Hello, thank you for not whispering.
It's Ken.
Is that climb one we saw the other day?
Climb a mountain? We should.
I think it is, yeah, it looked
That's why we
interesting.
made Ken.
Alright,
Ken
they got
is
another game I'm
experience
sold
the
on.
freedoms and challenges of alpinism. You can climb anywhere on the mountain. Just keep track of your stamina and balance, or your ascent might end early. But you aren't alone on Mount Kami. If you place a pivot, your buddy Climbot will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some other people along the way.
I like the art style, and I like these kind of climbing
and who
games.
knows what other secrets you might discover on the beautiful slopes of Kami. Or maybe even beneath the surface. But all that climbing and exploring will have you work up quite the appetite. You'll need to gather materials to cook up meals for
vending
your cozy
machine.
tents to stay full. However, the climb will get a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
I meant to grab that. I'll need to do it. It looks interesting. Is this whole game just a depression metaphor? I'm assuming so. Yeah, the climbing one looked interesting. I'm curious about it. Take on me. Take on me. I'll be depressed. Take on me. Very subtle, yeah. Hey, if anything, maybe it'll help somebody going through some heavy depression. It probably won't, but it might. Oh, it's the BP cleanup simulator. Cool. That's actually a BP boat, so they just get the money right from it. Each their own. I don't mind it, but it doesn't hold, like, anything to me. I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah. This looks like in that cutesy kind of vibe. It looks like something that could definitely run on a phone. You gonna leave that patch back there? Jesus. I get what y'all are going for here, releasing all the platforms, but can we just, I don't know, maybe put that up at like a graphic at the end? Just, because this is the whole gameplay loop I'm gathering. Like, this is the game. I get it. Okay. Yeah, another style of game with just, yeah, it's like Power Wash Simulator, but you're a boat cleaning up oil. It's all it is, but more cutesy. It
Hi,
holds
I'm
no interest to
Tammy,
me.
the solo developer making Prison of Husks.
Okay, now we're getting something a bit different. A PS1 game.
Seeking to reunite with your love.
I do not wish
And
this.
along the way, you'll
It's an
assist
extensive
others
list from these
hearts
showcase for me.
beat too. I wanted combat.
Like,
to
this
feel
at least,
slick and
it's got
rewarding
something going
for
on.
those who are
This interests me
patient.
more.
The world is entirely
The PS1 Dark Souls.
Every nook is a veil for potential secrets. I wanted Prison of Husks to feel melancholic and personal. A place shaped by longing and beauty. It's a world that was once enshrouded in love, and now sits abandoned. The demo is out now on Steam. If you like what you see, then I hope you'll give it a try.
Don't know if I'm sold, but I'm certainly curious. It feels like it has more personality than games like this that all have the cutesy aesthetic, where it's just almost the same art style to my brain. But now you're a capybara. A weird bird. It's just Animal Crossing, but you are the animal. Basically.
Ready for something a little darker? You guys know I am. These next games tap
yeah.
into fear, not always through horror, but through tension, atmosphere, and the unknown. Whether it's the world building or the tone, each of these will get under your skin in the best way.
We're watching women-led games right now. I was intrigued from the first little start of this with the poster, and now I don't care. Banjo Capybara? I'm not understanding this gameplay loop. I don't think I'm the demographic.
When I was 13,
I don't know why it does that every time.
I was convinced I was ugly.
The look was good. Like, the design of it was good, but
girls I wanted to be.
the gameplay did not look like it for me.
That's why, 10 years later, I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same ugly photos. Instead of being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth, this is Lily's World XD. Investigate a young girl's computer from the early 2000s.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what the actual like
Browse old forums,
gameplay was of it.
a cringy blog. Everything seems normal until someone realizes you're not Lily. This is a female-led horror game written by a woman, and I'm not afraid to show the joys and ugly truths of girlhood. Lily is inspired by my younger self, who was bullied for her looks and would have done anything to be beautiful. How far will Lily go?
The only card game type thing I've gotten, not even addicted to, but like, okay, there's two that I've gotten like into, almost addicted, are Balatro and Gwent in The Witcher 3. Those are my two. Past that, no other one has gotten me.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Are you a space nun? A spun? Ah.
Sacred duty, guide my way.
My holy Molotov cocktail.
God, protect me.
This one at least looks kind of interesting. Feels almost like it's like an offshoot of like Warhammer. Like the space nuns have their own mission. Hi, little guy. What the fuck is your deal? So it's a quiet place with heists. That's what I'm gathering. What is this? So this is a game that already exists. I've never heard of it.
Hello, Wander. I'm Tara, the creator of Provolone. This game was born from the
Provolone?
phrase white crow, or maybe black sheep, pecoranera. Different countries
What?
use different words.
Yeah, no
but the
game, but
meaning is
what
the
gets me
same.
is
Felt
that's apparently a
different,
game that's
strange,
already
out
out
of
and
this
about.
place.
Ooh.
That's the heart of Provolone.
Yeah, they didn't show
Very
any
important.
gameplay.
A white crow
Like,
who sees what others don't.
I don't
The
understand.
devils crawling inside other minds, twisting them into something
Huh.
cool and strange. 7 years ago, I sketched anthropomorphic birds and realized this idea could be more. That's when I started creating the game. The main character of the game became Anku the Crow. His dreams of saving the world from this plague, even so no one accepted him as a person. He's only Ellie Nesty, a giant cockroach, and his
Is he an
best
albino
friend.
crow?
But no everyone agrees. Baphomet? Oh, I said it. Buffy, the game antagonist, choose a different path. Yeah, he says he's a doctor studying crows to cure them, but is that so? Provolone is my requiem for childhood. Every young character in the game carries a piece of my childhood, fears, hopes, and stubborn questions. Is it worse to bend the world to your will, or to bend yourself to the world's? Maybe the question itself is flawed. I'll leave the rest for you to discover. Thank you for listening.
I'm just gonna keep thinking it's provolone. How she was pronouncing it. Proveron, I think is what it was. But I'm gonna call that provolone. The cheese crow game. Howdy, gamer. I like the look of it. Again, don't think I'd play it. Doesn't feel like it's in my wheelhouse of video games. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's like Sekiro. Oh, okay. The edgy, bleeding eye anime look is, a choice. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what happens to your eye if you stare at the sun, dumbass.
What are one of the best things about games?
The eye hole bleeding.
Maybe
Yeah,
before they
just
let us
you can
go
put a
on
eye patch on that,
unforgettable
doctor it up a bit, but sure,
New
just let it
lands
keep bleeding.
and thrilling quests, but deep lore.
Is that all for y'all's
awaits in
horror?
This next group
Oh, I'm
of
sorry,
titles.
not horror.
Starting with a deep dive into the world
More
of
minutes
Voyagers
are-
of
okay.
Nera.
In a world once guided by ancient spirits, Nera is a vast ocean world now thrown into danger. You must sail to distant islands,
Moana,
rescue
the
lost
game.
spirits, and restore peace to the world. Voyagers of Nera is a co-op survival crafting game made by Treehouse Games. We want to create
Man,
worlds for
everything
friends
you
to get
just
lost in
said
together, and
does
we
not
hope
give
you'll
me
find that here.
anyone to play this.
You can play solo or with up to 10 people. as you
Survival
explore the
crafting
deep
game.
sea, escape
Not
giant
it.
sharks, and build a thriving spirit sanctuary. There's a little something for everyone here. Hi everyone, I'm
Hello.
Stephanie, and I'm the lead producer at
Did you
Treehouse
get your camera from
Games,
Samantha?
working on our debut title, Voyagers of Nera. We are so excited to be at the Women's Led Gaming Show and to share our game
But
with
hey,
all
thanks
of
for
you
not
today.
whispering.
At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world. Whether solo or with a group, overcome challenges, accomplish goals, and uncover the mysteries of an ancient world. Voyagers of Nera has a demo live on Steam right now for you to check out. If you love it, we hope you'll give it a wish list. We can't wait to hear what you think.
Okay.
Hey!
Hello.
We moved in together to make games after college. Our
Soft-spoken.
first game, Refresh, is now coming to the Nintendo
Soft-spoken.
Switch and with a new content
Thanks for not
update.
whispering.
So if you want to support our journey, please check it out. Adelante!
It's gonna be just another Animal Crossing type game, huh? Yeah. Okay. The main character, little robot guy, just looks like we have Astrobot at home. Man, these, like, only pastel color palette games just are not for me. Okay, yeah, exactly. Like, it's just too much. Like, can we just divvy it up a bit and have some not pastel shit? Like, there's a wide amount of colors out there. You don't have to use pastel for everything. It makes it look very bland to my brain. I just cannot.
The more they explore, the more they find. In addition to our main level, we have
Is this The Last of Us, but you're just on a horse and that's it?
You can travel there by going to sort of a travel board, so you kind of take the ferry over to this island with your horse. It's kind of like taking a day trip over to this new place.
This is just Horse Girl the game.
With your friends. There's no quest there.
What acid flip? Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe you find
they just hopped onto like a Unity shop and threw it together.
That's cool. So the more players spend time.
I don't know. Hannah, are you sold by a Horse Girl game? Uh-huh. That didn't look like something you'd want to play? You don't want to go to Equinox Homecoming? Uh-huh. Yeah, you know a horse girl when you see them. It's usually the ponytail and the teeth, so they can look like a horse. And the neck, yes, of course. Hannah was not sold on the horse girl game. Some games shouldn't be given slots and you. Oh no, what else are they gonna fill it up with, man? This wannabe N64 game, or sorry, PS1 game. At least the other one that had like the PS1 aesthetic looked like it had more personality. This just looks like every one of these kind of games. What is that font? Was that made using, whatchamacallit? What's that game you like? I forget, where you hit wood and fish. My brain's not doing it. RuneScape, thank you. I was blanking hard on that one. A poop emoji minigame. Oh, it's good we got a Game Boy game. We're just hitting every platform we can, and I love that about this. None for modern consoles, but I'm glad we're getting so much throwback stuff.
I didn't come here to be a hero.
Why is it called Miami? Miami doesn't have snow. You fools.
Someone had to. They say the mountain keeps the ones who didn't make it. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign.
Yeah, it looks like even for their demo, the frame rate is off on it.
That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for.
Yeah. Yeah.
They all say the mountain changes you, but maybe it's just trying
could
to
be a
show
good
you
puzzle
what
game,
you
who knows,
already
but,
are. 12 zodiac signs.
It just seems like it's running poorly. I don't know.
I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind? Easy. Even if the mountain sees more of me than I want it to, there's no going back now.
What does that mean?
I don't know what lies ahead, but I know I have to keep climbing. To ascend.
Man, that title card. Ooh. I say this in like a bad way. That looks like something I could have made, not the game, the title card. That's it?
We hope that you
Okay.
found new games to wishlist, to demo, and to.
Ooh, I sure didn't. Alright, let's see what Latin America got. Then we'll go to Southeast Asia after. We're just globetrotting right now. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we start this. Hey, they got a berserk. Alright, you know what? Maybe they'll be cooking. Maybe they'll be cooking. Probably not. You said it, R2. Alright, I'll be right back. See, Robot, that's the beauty of Spain. Yeah, hi, R2. Jesus Christ. That's the beauty of Spain. It can be wherever you want it to be. No one really knows where it is. It's like, oh god, shut up, R2. It's like El Dorado. You don't know where it really truly lives. Oh yeah, I guess Blasphemous 2 did come out. I was about to say, I tried the first one. It didn't hook me, but it's one I want to get back to because I really dug the art style of it.
And I'm Isa.
No, it's
We are
gothic
originally from
as
Brazil,
fuck.
and we are co-directing our new game, Neverway, which is also the debut title of our new studio, Cold Blood Inc.
We are super excited to kick off this edition of the Latin America Games Showcase, with a special announcement from our team as well.
A gente está se sentindo muito honrado de estar aqui junto com tantos jogos incríveis da nossa região.
Eu acredito que tem muito da nossa cultura que tem muito a oferecer para
I
o
thought their
resto do
TV,
mundo.
I see it's a
E é
light. I
muito
thought it was still like the
inspirador ver que
sticker.
tem cada vez mais
for some
jogos
reason.
vindo da América Latina.
Really?
Mal posso esperar para mostrar
I
para
like to
vocês
hear that
tudo
about a
trabalhado
sequel.
e também
If
ver
it's
os
only
jogos incríveis que
better
estão
iteration of
vindo
the
aqui no
first.
showcase.
I mean, I didn't dislike it. It didn't hook me when I played Blasphemous 1. I put like a good hour and a half into it, and it was interesting, but it just didn't make me want to come back to it. This was one, but after a few hours, I was a little disappointed it wasn't Metrovania. Yeah, it was very linear, which I figured it would be much more Metrovania, but it isn't a bad thing necessarily, you know? If that's not what the game's going for, it's not what it's going for. I dug the design of it all, like just the look of all the enemies, just the art style of it. That's what was keeping me going on it. Maybe I'll go back to it one day. I don't know. Is there a demand for the Game Boy looking games still? It doesn't do anything for me. In my brain, there was a time and place for it. Now I just, I don't mind the almost horror leading this has going on. Interesting, but what is it? Never way? Okay. Okay. Hey, each their own. If it sells you and you think it looks rad, cool. To me, doesn't do it for me. But I also know games aren't the graphics. You know, there's great games that can look almost like shit. I'm not saying that looked like shit. Don't get me wrong. Oh, okay. It's a showcase. I thought this was the game. It's like, oh, great. You play it through an emulated Game Boy in a game.
Hola and welcome to the
Hello.
Latin American
Thank
Game
you for not whispering.
Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition. I'm Steffi Varela, your host for today, directly from El Casco Viejo in Ciudad de Panama. We're here to celebrate one of the most vibrant, creative, and diverse indie game scenes in the world, Latin America.
This year's showcase is presented by Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Pulsatrix Studios, Annapurna Interactive, Halbert Studios, and
I know the name
Universidad
Annapurna.
Panamericana Campus
I don't know what they've
Guadalajara.
made though.
Throughout the show, you'll see a special icon on screen that means there's a playable demo available right now. And yes, there's also a Steam sale live until June 13th, so if something catches your eye, you know where to go.
They just showed all the games.
Things off, here's a selection of games you can play.
Oh, did
right
they?
now.
I don't know. I still haven't played Outer Wilds. I've heard only phenomenal things about it, though.
Kings build your empire.
Well, it's been on my list for a hot
battle
minute.
rulers and craft wild synergies in a fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. Thousands of builds, endless replayability. Can you break the game?
All right. Oh yeah, this one's been on my list. It looks interesting. No, this one just came out.
In White
Big chunk of
Knuckle,
it, pretty
a
mind-blowing.
roguelike speed
Yeah.
climber
From
with
what I've seen,
zero
it
room
looks
for error.
like there's
One
so
slip,
much
and
open-ended
it's a long fall into
ways to
oblivion.
handle it, and also I like the almost Groundhog Day aspect. It looks neat. This one looks
Restore
interesting.
order in a delightful hand-drawn world in Bubumbu. Solve cozy
Bubumbu.
puzzles by
I like
returning
the title.
quirky lost items to the
Bubumbu.
rightful place. It's short, sweet, and heartwarming. Join Axel and Hazel in Code Bunny, a lightning-fast action platformer where movement is combat. Master 2 unique styles to fight back chaos on the planet Lumna.
okay. I need to get better at spaceship and
between
jetpack
three
though.
siblings
They are really
and
weird to control.
combine
My
their
improvement has
powers
been
in
gradual.
Greek.
Yeah, I've heard those are the hardest
Memories
thing
of
about
a
it.
sewer.
Just
A
actually
beautiful
navigating
puzzle
takes a
platformer. Now,
while to
making
actually feel like you're
debut on
decent at.
mobile.
But I've heard once you get it, it's real fun. So the amount of stuff in the game looks interesting, especially because you're limited to like
Sometimes
a 25-minute
you're just
gameplay
not
loop.
Sure what you're in the
Then
mood
at Groundhog
for.
Days
it's
you-
tough to choose just one thing. This next group of games blends
Snow Cone
genre
Maker.
in ways you wouldn't expect, and somehow it just works.
Or no, so they just were filming and she's like, hey, there's a snow cone guy, let's go do that real quick. 25? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Which, I mean, I like that kind of time constraint, where you don't really lose progress, it just resets and you take the information with you. It always looked interesting. It's one I think I downloaded on Game Pass, and I just haven't gotten around to it. I had to reinstall it now since I moved PCs. I don't think I have the demographic. Ooh. Good God. Oh, well, I sure have gotten trapped in a cave, so that's what it was sad now I'm for death. Well, I didn't expect, the only thing I know is like the universe explodes basically at the end of the 25 minutes. I didn't know there are other ways to die. Interesting. I like the sad man poster it showed for a second. That is just Gordon Freeman. Is this just LAN party? It sure is. Okay. Interesting. This is for those people who don't have friends to do a LAN party with. Hi, I'm me. But, okay. There's a few ways to die. Your suit has limited oxygen, so getting stuck somewhere that. Ah, okay. I didn't expect the things like that to be part of it from the bit I've seen, honestly. I like that though. You have to be careful in a number of ways. If you crash your ship or don't land right, will it like explode? Can you die that way as well? Now I'm curious. Might be my next thing I play. It's been on my list for a while. I'd like to get around to it. I've heard it's not too long either. Like once you get a handle on things and start kind of cruising through it. It's only like maybe a 12-hour game tops. Alright, man, this does nothing for me. Oh, fantastic. Fall damage and spaceship crash damage. I like that.
Get ready to power up in Wonder Stars, a turn-based RPG that plays like your favorite 90s anime. You'll follow Rainbow and
Is it in
Wolf
4:3
as they
aspect
fight
ratio?
their way through epic episodes
No.
on a quest to reveal the legendary Wonder Star map. But here's the twist. Combat is built around words. Combine over 200 of them to craft custom attacks like Mega Punch or Hyper Shadow Blast. Episodes are built like
I mean,
classic
art style-wise,
anime
cool.
arcs, playable,
Gameplay-wise,
replayable, and packed with surprises.
in such a
Outside
way
of
that
battle,
you'll be able to
earn
drive
honor
away.
points to
You'll be able to
unlock
live
permanent
as long as the
upgrades,
oxygen lasts,
train your
or maybe
crew,
you'll
or even
just
end fights
buy some
peacefully.
trees and
You
refill.
might
Oh.
just make a
So,
new friend.
you can just live, but
Whether
either way,
doing
you're
it
just
for
stuck
the
there
combos,
waiting for
the
death no matter what.
callbacks,
Yeah,
or the character
okay.
arcs, Wonder Stars is built to keep you coming
I like
back
that.
for
I like that you can
just
fuck up
one
and just
more
have to wait to
episode.
die. Or find a way to die. It's interesting.
Flesh will fade, the strength of steel endures.
I didn't expect for these early showcase to have any like wow kind of things, but man, I'm feeling quite whelmed at most. There's just nothing that I'm really jumping to buy and play. The art style for like the cards and stuff reminds me of Frostpunk, which has been another one I've wanted to play. I'm curious about that. I think maybe I'd yeah, I'm like, am I just getting too old where like I'm getting to that age of like, oh, maybe video games aren't for me anymore. But then I boot up Player Obscure, I'm like, no. I just like good shit. This is just a Mario derivative with monkeys. Okay. I forget I have this button. And this one at least isn't like a cutesy 2D game, so I'll take that. Say modern dungeon crawler? So dungeon crawl horror game. This at least looks more interesting. I'll give it that. I don't know how well horror and turn-based are gonna go together, to be fair, though. But, okay. At least curious, you know? They got one so far where I'm curious.
Some games don't just sound good, they feel like music. Whether it's storytelling through sound or just a killer vibe.
Man, this game feels like music. You're playing Rock Band, dipshit. Of course it does. Is this just another design a space game? But don't worry, this one's different from any other game we've seen. It has a wood aesthetic. Well, they already have a game. Oh, god damn it. I just, like, I don't get the appeal. Maybe I'm out of touch. I don't know. I'd just rather, like, learn actual photography. If this is the point. That's a real-world skill. Maybe this will translate. Probably not. Maybe.
Oi, eu me chamo Juno Cecílio e eu sou um indie dev do Brasil.
What is
eu
this
gostaria
space?
muito de apresentar pra vocês o Changer 7, que é a
What light gun game are you playing?
Toku Sentai, Mahou Shoujo, e os heróis que marcaram nossa infância.
Should there have been subtitles there? Oh man, don't like that art style. It's just somehow more weeby Power Rangers.
You're gonna be the change.
Yeah, not for me. Thanks, though. I ain't go wrong. This might be a Metrovania. Maybe. Maybe not. With a dash of bullet hell? Well, maybe not. Alright, maybe so. I can't keep track of half the shit happening on the screen when it gets too many things going on. One of the main reasons I didn't continue Returnal. I was enjoying it, but man, I am not good at a bullet hell. My brain cannot keep up. Do y'all not have the sound effects for the game ready yet? Or did you just, was that a choice? Okay. I'm assuming it's just a choice.
Challengers of darkness, with this box that houses the secrets of the stars. Let's battle, roll, attack, do combos, finish with your ultimate power. From your
I'm good.
Anna? Anna? Are you okay?
Ew, man, this looks rough already.
Very happy I am to finally have you with us. Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
What's with the eye patch? That's what I want to know.
Be at peace. There must be no violence.
Caroline, I'm scared.
No stop strife.
Man,
Belong to us.
this looks real rough. A decent environment reminds me of Resident Evil 1's remake. Those cutscenes looked rough as fuck. What's the gameplay? You get a nail gun, but what is it? Okay.
Let's talk about this little yellow console that's turning heads in a big way. The Playdate.
It's tiny,
What?
it has a crank, and its second season
Oh,
of
that
games
thing.
launched recently. We're
Forgot all about that
especially
thing.
excited about 3 titles, all developed in Mexico, that are bringing some incredible
What does the crank do
creativity
again?
to the
Does that keep it
platform.
going? I don't understand.
First up, Taria and Como. This physics-based platformer
What are you
replaces
wanting,
jumping
robot?
with
The last
swinging.
thing? The
Guide
tormented
Taria,
souls or
a
whatever?
determined
That
girl with a
didn't show
prosthetic
shit.
leg through puzzles and challenges as she searches for her sister in a pixel art world full
that
of
looks
heart,
interesting.
humor, and resilience.
But I'm not buying this little
Next is Dig
little
Dig
yellow
Dino.
thing. It's
Grab
like Dig
your
Dug?
shovel
No.
and join
Okay.
a team of paleontologists.
No, this device, yeah,
on
I
the
don't.
hunt
I remember
for
seeing
dino
it
bones,
years ago
treasure, and
on
ancient
something.
secrets.
I think it's
Upgrade
like
your
you buy
gear
it
to
and all the
dig
games are
deeper,
included. You
piece
just
together
download them.
skeletons, and unearth
But I don't
even
know.
more surprises.
I don't remember what it was.
And
What's it
finally,
called?
Cacha Diablos,
I don't even know what it was called.
fast-paced roguelike where
I
your
remember looking at it. I was like, oh, for
powers
that
the
price?
hunt,
No, thank you.
trap Mischievous Diablos.
I'm good.
dodge
I get
their
it also helps
attacks,
support the
and use
development of all the
power-ups to
games you're getting,
capture
but
them
like,
all on a mysterious
yeah, there's no games that
moon
appeal to
far
me,
from
so I don't know.
home.
That or the
Totally different games,
grappling
all
one looked
sharing
alright.
one thing: bold ideas on a bold deal console.
What's it
Here are
called?
more incredible games you can check out right now.
On this thing or in general? Okay,
Design
not on this
your
thing.
own
That thing.
dungeons. Team up in co-op and explore over
Holy
4,500
shit.
community-made creations in Quest
Nah,
Master.
I remember now
a
why I said no to
Zelda-inspired
that.
maker with endless possibilities.
Am I right about it, you basically just you get all the games, you just download them?
Meet
That's why it's so
Culebra, a
expensive.
snake
But
with
at the
a
same time,
heart of
that
gold.
nothing on
In
it
this
made me say,
papercraft
yeah,
adventure,
$230.
help the souls of Limbo
Because no.
escape their regrets and maybe find your purpose along the way.
Okay.
Build your dream town from the ground up in Outlanders, a charming strategy game where nature-loving settlers
And where you
strive
better
for
love
a simpler
pastel,
life.
or it's not for
Grow
you.
your village, shape your destiny, and find peace in the wild. In Mindkeeper, build a stronghold of the mind and defend it against waves of inner demons. This early access tower defense roguelite is all about mental resilience. with a
Interesting art
twist.
style, but no thank you. We're just breezing through these.
Mix and match cards to create
How long does this one
powerful
even have?
units.
Oh, we got a
in
ways to go.
Kingdom of
Oh.
Cards.
I thought this was like the end wrap. Like, all right,
Expand
we're
your
going now.
domain
We're getting out of
and
it.
Get ready. The game's new content update drops with the showcase. Step into the eerie world of Dreamcore, a psychological horror set in liminal spaces. And later
So
today,
it's Backrooms.
discover its new Playrooms update. If you dare explore what's beyond reality.
Is it a horror game or is it literally just a backrooms thing? I'm just getting a backrooms vibe. I thought my eyes would get annoyed with how like fuzzy, like how it's just trying to have that VHS look about it. I don't know. Let me set your play date. You get 2 free games per week for 12 weeks.
Only
Beyond that,
takes a single frame for a game
Wow.
to catch your eye and pull you in.
no,
Whether
thank
it's
you.
hand-drawn animation, pixel
Like,
art, or
novel
something
idea,
in
but
between, this
ew.
next group of games
That much for
brings
the
bold
barrier of
visual
entry,
identities
then
to the forefront.
that much per what? 12? Or you get 2 each 12 weeks, so okay. Then, but how long are the seasons? How many games do you get in that season for $40 is what I wonder. Like, you're paying essentially a subscription fee for the thing, which sure, but at the same time, with a console that looks that limited, it has what, 3 buttons? How many games could you realistically do that are going to be that different from one another? I don't see it. I don't see the vision, Chief. Is this the frame rate? Man, that looked like I couldn't keep up with that one explosion. Is it just a choice by a lot of these devs to be like, yeah, we'll make a trailer, but we'll only have music. We don't want to have them hear the game. It'll be more impactful that way. Like, no, I just feel like you don't have a finished thing yet. I don't know. Into is 12 games for $40. I mean, depending on like the actual selection of games, could be good, but I'm gonna presume they all are gonna be a black and white platformer type game. I mean, I wouldn't mind a detective noir game, but can I get one that isn't furries? Like, I like the art style, I like the vibes, I don't get why we have so many anthropomorphic animal games. I just don't understand. Oh, it wants to be Max Payne so hard, oh my god. It looks interesting, I don't... I think Zootopia did long-lasting damage to us culturally. That's my stance on that. Wait, is it a matching game? Oh. So it's Tetris but baked goods? I mean, okay.
Sem corda. Eu sou apenas carrinho parado no espaço-tempo. Sem função, sem porquê, pra quê, lutando contra forças invisíveis.
It's a very Comic Sans looking font. We made this whole presentation on Windows Movie Maker. Yeah, really, we couldn't tell. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Getting sleepy from all these games that I don't give a shit about. Fishing, the game. Oh, good God, another one of these. At least this one makes more sense, because fishing is just sitting there fucking waiting for something to happen. So sure. Oh, you can fish on Mustafar. Cool. Yeah, same reaction. Just god damn it, dude. How many of these did y'all fucking make? Again, I just don't see the appeal of a game where it takes the least amount of your screen, or you're just not actively playing a video game. Like, why even fucking bother? Maybe I'm out of touch, like in most situations, but I just don't understand, man. Like, what are you gonna accomplish doing both these things? I don't understand it. I really don't. It better be a Cthulhu game with that kind of name. Better be a silver bullet. This already looks more interesting than most of everything we've seen. Is this gonna be just Dracula? You Van Helsing? See, this already looks interesting. I'm curious about this. Gives your Twitch something to do besides pay attention to you. Well, they do everything but do that, so that's fine. Nothing new there. So wait, was that? I thought it was saying like you could play with your Twitch audience, like you could catch them as fish. Was I wrong about that? I don't understand. This looks interesting. I'm curious about this already. Looks like some good gothic horror. Shadow Sacrament, the roots of evil. I will add that to my wish list. I am curious. Alright, they got one on me. What was it? Shadow Sacrament? They can do join and catch. Oh. Yeah, I don't see the appeal. I don't see the appeal in that as an activity. I'd rather, if we're gonna do like a chat integrated game, I'd rather do something where people could, I don't know, play a video game. Or like, fuck with me while I play a video game. Like, I don't know how hard it is to... Okay, no. I understand how hard it is to animate and draw and do things. I can't do any of that shit. But this one just looks... boring? That art style? Just, I don't know. Doesn't capture me.
So it's time to thank our presenting sponsors.
Raw Fusion publisher Alien on the Global Game its unique story studios of Ansari Steps of Guadalajara developers relate for 20 stations very more than were out for teams person at dinner to help of.
Let's get back to the games. Thank you all for your sponsorship, but let's just see, what is this? This is another goddamn idle game, I swear to God. There be too many. What was that game, like Q or something like that, where you can only do puzzles with certain paints and things? Okay.
Before we move on, we also wanted to talk about an indie game fund backing 3 of our titles, Outer Sloth.
A fund?
Our showcase kicked off with Neverway, one of the projects backed by their efforts. And to no surprise, 2 more titles in today's lineup have also received their support. Let's take a look.
World premiere. Looked up the Annapurna. They probably publisher, not dev. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, but if it's like a side-scroller Blade Runner game, I'm gonna be goddamn pissed. That needs to be an RPG. I would love a Blade Runner game. This is just Tetris again. I know I've heard the name, I just don't know what they published. It just sounds familiar. It's just Tetris. It's not even like legally distinct Tetris. I guess it is since you're jumping around as a little fella, but I don't know. Oh, Outer Wilds, Ethan, Stray, our full skate, 12 minutes, Infinite Swan, Gone Home, Donut Gang, Flower, Kentucky, Zero. Huh. I've heard of a good chunk of those, so it sounds like they definitely lean towards more of the very, like, art-driven games that are a bit different from normal games. So, you know, cool. Glad they do that kind of slant on their publishing. I haven't played any of those, but interesting all the same. Recurring Dream. Was this just a mystery game? Interesting. I probably won't play that, but okay. Very different. Go ahead. Yeah, man, it seems like that's kind of their wheelhouse, which is good. It's cool. I like when it's not just stock standard Call of Duty kind of stuff. Oh, don't like that art style.
Growing up, explore Quito through the eyes of a child as Ecuador nears the
I don't remember my
World
eyes being
and
so
see how
fucking
evolved
broken when
can
I was a
connect
child,
an
but okay.
entire city.
Espelote.
Trek
Yeah, this will be a
across
music game.
mystical lands in Albatross, a backpacking RPG where the terrain
not.
is your true challenge. Follow Isla on a
This
soulful
art
journey
style
to find
is
her
weird.
brother and maybe herself. Geometry's never been this deadly. Blast your
Have you
way
played
to
Geometry Wars,
polygonal
motherfucker?
horrors in
That shit's
Euclid's
deadly as hell.
Inferno, a fast-paced 2D shooter where ancient math becomes pure chaos.
That's just a bullet hell. Okay.
From the creators of Pixel Pulps comes Grizzly Man, a chilling slasher set in the Alaskan wilderness. Uncover conspiracies, make tough choices, and try to survive if you can. jump between dimensions, and dive into battle in Remnants of the Rift. Pause, plan, and strike to the beat in this slick, real-time roguelite packed with retro-futuristic style.
There's something comforting about the classics. Tight controls, pixel-perfect design, and soundtracks that leave
We don't have to emulate their style of the classics,
These
so we can
games take inspiration from the past,
sure
but
iterate
they're
on
not
it, but
stuck
make
there.
it different,
They bring
please.
fresh twists, modern polish, and a deep love for the games that came before.
World premiere. It's wild, I don't give a shit. Ugh, it's just another Mario. It's just another Mario type game. Narrative game takes place later. Black Lotus anime. I never saw that one. That was the one that took place before 2049, with like the whole blackout that was mentioned in the movie, I think. Either way, cool. Sounds like it has the right leading of being a narrative game. Like, I hope it's just a strong story game. Even if it's like a point and click or something. Just give me a rad in the world of Blade Runner game. I will take that. If it looks cool. If it looks like this, nah, fuck off. I just simply cannot. This is just Mario. Yeah. Oh, is there? Is there like a whole lot other than that one? That's the only one I know of is that one where it's like covers the whole blackout that happened post Blade Runner 1 pre 2049. I just haven't got. Why are you in a convenience store that's blacked out? This is Five Nights at Freddy's, the 2D adventure. Everyone's been clamoring for it. I thought it was called Junkie Jump. It's like, oh, are you just a gas station employee trying to fend off crackheads in the middle of the night? 3 short films, 13 episodes. Ooh. Okay. I'll look into that. Why are they all furry games? Sounds confident. The only thing I've gathered so far is the developers in Latin America fucking love retro titles. Hey, good on them. This at least looks interesting. I like the tabletop look of it, but I probably won't play it. Is this Advance Wars? I've never heard of it. No idea. There's a demo, hop on it. Avante Atlantis. Doesn't Avante mean go? Am I incorrect on that? I'm not a worldly man, I don't know things. I'm a simpleton. I barely know English. Different than rip off of. Oh. Oh, Advance Wars is a different franchise. So, same but different kind of thing? So, they're taking it, just changing it slightly kind of thing. Advance Wars shot last year, and I liked it a lot. Does it look like that and play like that? Where it's just like little tabletop fights and skirmishes? No, I've never heard of Advance Wars. Oh, this is Sonic the Dragon. Or sorry, Sanic. Okay. It looked interesting in the tabletop aspect. Oh. Oh, are you okay? This is just Sonic. Guys, you can make different games. You don't have to copy the 40-year-old games. I get they're influential. I get they hold a place in our hearts for those of us who are of this age. World premiere. But you can make something new and different. doesn't literally show a table like that, but I think Advance Wars Remake or Switch, one of the... Oh, gotcha. So let's they're egging off that a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, I'll give this one this. I like the Sonic speed. It looks like... very, very, simplistic Sonic. We'll call it that. So is it almost like an RTS, or is it not for Advance Wars? They give me that kind of vibe, but not. Like a tabletop RTS almost, like smaller scale, where you're not commanding like a whole country or anything like that, like a Civ. And guess what? Our game can be played at the bottom of your desktop while you do literally anything else. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like a Sonic Super Meat Boy. That's the vibe I was getting. Turn-based, not real-time, Fire... okay. I've never played any of the Fire Emblems either. Didn't hold much appeal for me. I've heard good things of them, though. There are fans of that type of game that it delivers quite well on it. Man, we really are leaning on side-scrollers, huh? No hate, just observation. This is just Gundam side-scroller. A guide scroller, if you will. The Fire Emblem, because instead of getting attached to characters with personality and stats, your units are totally expendable. Oh, so it's just, instead of the personal journey that a Fire Emblem would be, it is the commander view of it, essentially. Hello! What the fuck? Is this all one game? Is this multiple games? Are we not getting title cards? Have I missed it? Oh, no, it's one game. Okay. World premiere. Interesting. Oh, fucking god damn it. I just want to see stuff maybe I'll want to actually play. Again, though, hey, if this is for people and people are excited for it, good for them. I'm not the demographic. There's mechanics for producing units, more building to capture, the faster you can pop out. Oh, so it's kind of like that, StarCraft almost, in that respect, of just trying to get as many troops as you can, fortify your everything. It's another game I've never played. They still look like they would be my kind of gameplay loop, so I just haven't given them a fair shake. So I could be wrong. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be for me then, but it sounds interesting though. Yeah, it's just, man, a lot of these, I'm just... Did we only just discover pixel art?
Some games stick with you, not because of the action, but because of what they make you feel. Whether they make you cry, get scared, or even laugh hysterically, these titles are built to connect.
I call for strength.
It's every shot where she's just alone, which has been every shot, makes it feel like Latin America is a dystopia where there's no one there. The Bear Knight.
The shadows whisper tales of death. I call for strength. I find but
There are so many anthropomorphic animal games.
Always be ready. Danger is often impatient. Hesitation kills. You hit, or you bleed.
The wolves howl black against the night. My flock is scattered out of sight. With lifted staff and lifted eyes, I face the dark, but walk the fight.
Oh, you can play as Moses.
They will question if you
or Jesus. One of those two guys from that book.
No one is. We are not chosen because we deserve it. We are chosen because purpose demands a vessel.
Some aspects looked interesting. Most did not appeal to me. Oh, a trolley problem. Yep. Oh. I don't play. Again, I'm not the demographic, but if somebody likes it, great. That looked just like it would get so boring. We're back to pastels. Aren't we excited? Everyone loves pastel color palette exclusively for their video game. Multiplayer. Me that plays a hack ROM, the first GBA game. I've never tried to play it. Yeah, anything multiplayer or like PvP, RTS, I would never even look at, because I just know it would be pain. Mainly because I know that community is so dedicated to just ruining one another. They're ruthless warlords out in those games. That's cool though that they got a hacked ROM of the first game going. Man, I really don't fucking care. Oh, another nun type game. They really are. Well, you know, new pope, you gotta get all the nun stuff in now. Nuns of the sun, baby! Nuns out, sun's out. This looks like any of those isometric horror games. Man. That's a genre I'm over. They have their fun, but this looks wildly generic. I never even heard of the first, so great. This looks like it'd be like a mini game in a game, not a full game you pay money for. Does that make sense? Like, this is essentially how every game in Repo ends. I already have that game. You pissing on your enemy? The first game where you can piss and shit on your friends. Revolutionary. Finally. Oh, I didn't see the title till now. Great. Great. That's, yeah, sounds about right. Man, if I was 12, I'd probably be hyped. Like, finally, I can play with shit without my hands getting all dirty.
Your boots.
I guarantee the people who like High on Life will love that game.
Welcome to Babel.
Will you be able to stop the ashes and save mankind?
Don't whisper at me like you're about to come.
We are the Scavengers Guild. We find what the world
Goddamn weeb voice is always doing that shit.
The mask that takes us from the ashes.
You are here now, and you'll save us. A gift for me?
Now this is betrayal of the highest order.
I told you not to come to Chueca.
Welcome to our board. Let us strengthen your weapons.
Each time you die, your backup kicks in, and a new model is awoken.
I can see you have new powers. I guess the creator.
About times. They've been so underrepresented in the show. It's a weeb fur game. A first of its kind. Again, hey, if that's your cup of tea, great. I am.
And that's our show. Big
That's
thanks
it.
again
That's the
to
big
our
ender,
presenting
huh?
Sponsors: Raw Fury,
You're
Epopeya
fucking god.
Game.
You're fucking god. Let's hope Southeast Asia has a bit more for us. This is working out perfect. We're finishing. We have a new VOD to go through, and I can skip if I want. I've been using it correct the whole goddamn day.
This is Pon.
Oh,
He's a
God.
Tanuki. This summer, by order of the Tanuki god, Pon has to restore the great Tanuki shrine. To do so, he
I'd rather
needs to
watch a
earn
show
money.
with this art style. It looks charming. The game looks like just pastel bullshit again.
Pon takes on the role of a delivery Tanuki, mixing hard work.
It's just furry Death Stranding. In Japan. Fur Stranding.
Summer for Pon, but even Tanuki need to rest now and then.
I swear to God, there may be some big old raccoon hangers happening. It's like Shenmue, but you're a raccoon. It's the real Shenmue 3 everyone wanted.
This is Pon Summer. We hope you'll enjoy the adventure together.
I'm good. Hope whoever wants it enjoys it. That's all I'll say. They're hidden under his fur, man. You gotta shave him. That's DLC. The Tessie DLC. I just realized we did Southeast Asia. We're gonna see so much weeb shit. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Yeah, this looks more interesting, but I probably still will not touch it. Wait, the show hasn't started yet? Why are you showing trailers? You still sold? Why didn't we cap it off with, hey, there's fishing? Cool, but alright. Yeah, let's get to the show. Oh, hold up. What was that? Was that Blasphemous 3? Or was it Dragon is Dead? I thought I saw Blasphemous. Hold on. Is this not Blasphemous? Is this the Dragon's Dead thing? I guess it is. It looked like it really wanted to be Blasphemous. Just give me to the show. There. Okay. Now I can go for some General Tso's
What's
chicken.
good, everyone? Welcome to the
Hello.
very first Southeast
Thank you
Asian
for not
Game
whispering.
Showcase, Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. I'm Michael Hyam.
I'm Samantha Lau.
And I'm Marv Johan.
Over the course of the showcase, we'll be sharing trailers, updates, and exclusive announcements from over 40 different games that truly represent the best that Southeast Asian game developers have to offer.
Whether you're a fan of speedy platformers, in-depth simulations, or dating sims about romancing houses, there's definitely a game on our show just for you.
I mean,
showcase features
yeah,
games from
they
Malaysia,
do need
Indonesia,
fishing.
the Philippines,
I agree with that.
Singapore,
Most
Thailand,
games benefit from
Vietnam,
having a fishing
as
game.
well as games from all over the world.
I did a
by
lot of it in Red
Southeast
Dead
Asian
2.
diaspora.
And before we kick things off, we also want to thank
Switch
our
panel,
sponsors.
or this new
Critical
Switch pack
Reflex,
is the most
Gamescom
mind-numbing
Asia, Thailand
thing.
Game Show,
What do you mean?
Monsternauts,
Is it just taking a while to
Studios,
download, or is it just
Raw
a
Fury,
bad patch?
Toge Productions,
How do you mean?
Xbox.
Elaborate, if you
Use
would,
Bread Games
for someone
for the
who
thoughtful
is not
and
going to get a
generous
Switch
support
2
of our showcase.
until it's probably
We're
very
so
cheap.
proud to represent
So in
our
30
people,
years.
the talent, the dedication, and the vibrance of their game development scene. So let's get things started and kick off with our first announcement.
Coral Island's multiplayer and romance update offers all new and exciting ways to play on your own or with friends.
All weeb
Here's a
games
look
and
at what
no
you can
games makes
expect
Jacob
in
a dull
version
boy.
1.2. Multiplayer gameplay is now officially available for up to 4 total players with crossplay features. You can now even marry and have children with
There's so
another
much
player.
farming. I
Plus,
don't
the islanders
care.
will be dressing to
I don't
impress
fucking
at the
care.
annual Spooky Festival.
Why are we all obsessed with virtual farming?
Characters now
Just go
sporting
make a
unique
fucking
costumes.
crop, you coward.
And if you've ever wished to grow closer with your romantic
Stardew did it.
you're in
There's
luck.
no other we
Because
need.
all new hangout events are now available.
Well, except
for
of
the
course for our
cast
Star
of
Wars
playable
one we're working on right
candidates,
now.
with special events unlocking once you're in a relationship.
Coming out
and
2028.
even more to look forward to post-marriage.
It's a bad patch. I
Packed
have
with new features to uncover and moments to be shared, there's so much to explore in the latest
His
update
mom.
for Coral Island.
Here, our daughter 2. More client. Boom. Virtual cards are making filled. Wait, what's a virtual card? Like, is it the patch messing with account stuff? It sounds like, or is it something different? I'm confused. It has fucking in it. Everybody, hold on. We're sold. Oh, that's stupid. Why would they do that? Oh wait, because Nintendo, and they're bad at, you know, being friendly to consumers. Like, that's so stupid. Oh god damn it, Sunil's sold. He's in. He's back in it. Alright, I don't give a shit about this right now. I'm gonna go grab a biscuit. I'll be right back. Let me know if I miss anything in the coffee shop. This bullshit. It's a vibe. It looks not for me. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. It's very buttery. I miss anything else? Did they get coffee in the coffee game? Oh, it's this game again. This is the same fucking trailer. Why are we doing... Why? Whatever. The demo's out? I'm never touching it. Lore is very complex. Yeah, I didn't need to know. I don't want to know. You try that demo. Yeah, my fucking Switch would... Yeah, maybe one day. New tech problems, aren't they fun? It has a female... It does have a female developer, so we all need to applaud, because any game made by a woman is the best games ever. Isn't that right, my wife, who was a female? She gave a very long blink and looked at me. Hannah summed it up perfectly. I don't give a shit who it's made by, as long as it's a good game. Correct. That's too much happening. Too many colors. Not pastel enough. Oh, there it is. Alright. Cool. Oh, good
in this
God.
City, creatures named Muntabi and their trainers live in harmony. But there are
No, we had like 4 of those earlier, remember?
Want to tear that bond apart. Every
oh, it's in the anxiety
run
genre. How could I forget? Of course.
Muntabi. In battle, you're going to command both your trainer and
This is
Muntabi
just
to dodge,
Pokemon.
press, and position yourself for maximum damage. Each Muntabi has its own unique deck. Ruffin's deck loves to deal bleed damage, while Tonki's deck is going to power himself up every time that he moves. Combine these with your trainer's ability to move creatures across the battlefield to do
Maybe I don't
lethal
like video games
damage.
anymore.
And those are just 2 of more than 60 Muntabi in the game. After a battle, you might even have the chance to befriend a new Muntabi with new abilities. What kind of bond will you and your Muntabi form? And what potential will you unlock when you evolve them? You can find out for yourself in the demo.
I just don't get it.
Available now. Make sure
I don't get it.
Join the Muntabi
I don't see the appeal. I don't get it. Now I change. Nope, it didn't want to work. Hold on. There you go. Now it's back. There we go. I just don't understand it. Yeah, Fractured Butthole has more going on than just, it's a weeb game. To be fair, that just looked like Pokemon, but with a card building system. I didn't even see anything on this one. I was too busy changing things in the stream. Dude, okay.
Moving again. Time to turn over.
Do they not, when they're like compiling all this, be like, man, a lot of these look the exact fucking same, or they're the same game, slightly different. Like, just, do they not see it? I don't know. I see it.
New Leaf. There's so
Stands
much to
hard.
learn,
Yeah,
see, and
sure.
experience.
I sure will, Sunil. I bet. One day.
This
When
is
I have
me.
left with nothing else to play.
The way I choose to express
Sunil, you
myself.
sold. God damn it.
My own urban genre.
I found the demographic. There's so many of these just decorate a room game. I'll play the fucking Sims.
As the
Hello.
most professional and serious video game studio in Southeast Asia, we decided to make a game about the soulless corporate grind of making video games. We have spent more than 3 years building a highly detailed simulation of our lives, from creating RPG quests and level designs to doing big shot video game business deals like being part of the SEA Games Showcase.
Oh, it's that one.
You want originality or success?
I hope it doesn't turn out like a Blizzard one, where you have to deal with sexual harassment all the time.
Cooking, breeding, farming,
I mean, this one at least seems like it has more going on.
catching, and
If anything, self-aware about games, but I don't know.
A silent killer is stalking the streets of New York,
Again? Can we not? Oh, whatever.
and they might not be human. Interview key characters. Investigate the evidence. Fine.
Okay. These that we've already seen, I'm just gonna skip past. What the fuck am I looking at? It's a typing game? I see. No thank you. Oh look, something very different. A game with an all pastel color palette. And an all-duck soundtrack. The first of its kind. It's a ducks type game. Maybe a hot take, but not every job out there needs a video game. Not all of them. Not all of them. I lived through customer service. I don't need to play it again.
Are you ready for MJ's Flamin' Hot Tunes from the pits of Ayo?
Yay! Time to party with all the unicorns! The world is a stage, and I am the star! Fabulous. That's my usual vibe, honey.
A good donut and not a care in the world. This is perfect.
Any donuts that could help me relax?
I'm game for anything that'll get me focused on what I need to do.
Maybe I just need to cheer up. You got a recipe for that?
It's just a weeb donut game. Same, robot. Same. I would like the James Bond one again. So I felt excitement, joy when I saw that. I just want to see their showcase.
I'll keep saying it when it's applicable to everything we're seeing, robot. I'll keep saying it.
I'll keep it going. Oh my god, we're fighting demographics for everything everywhere. Am I out of touch? Am I not a part of the donut craze here? It's applicable everywhere. They were weeby designs. It's always weird they're showing games that have already came out, apparently. Like, it's just a trailer for a thing that's already been out, apparently. I don't understand. That makes one of us, Snil. That makes one of us, pal. My bank account? Oh, it's wet. It ain't drying up from any of this shit. Oh, Switch. It's going to Switch, buddy. Not Switch 2. It's actually, it'll brick your console if you put it on your Switch 2. It's only Switch 1 exclusive. Is this the same game? Oh, good god, the fucking bunny ears. It's another goddamn furry game. Oh, you're trying me.
Introducing the latest generation of anti-Titan defense. Mecha-Taurus! Bring out the big guns.
We have Pacific Rim at home. This is an art style.
For humanity!
Do you play as this one lame-looking robot? I guess so.
Keep your enemies close and drill, baby,
Yeah.
drill.
Pretty much.
For freedom!
Pretty much.
For free! Mega Duress DLC available now.
Extra anti-Titan accessories sold separately.
Oh shit, they got Godzilla? Oh wait, I'm sold. I get sold on Goji. My boy. Oh, is this a fur type game? How original. Nah, Broforce side scroller. I think 2 even came out. No, this isn't weeb shit. This is fur shit. There's a distinction, apparently. No, this one's not weeb shit. This is, we wish we could have made games in the 80s shit. God, it's wild how little I care for anything I'm seeing. Why did it look like his hat was a Roomba? I don't, but good for you.
Kill the music is a rhythm action.
That wasn't AAA or Weeb. That was like AA at best. Top down
rhythm,
souls.
your attacks,
The parry.
and attack range. After defeating enemies, collect their spirit energy to build up your solo meter. When full, unleash a powerful solo attack that can mow down hordes of enemies.
I'd rather play Brutal Legend, personally.
After each round, you're greeted with a stylish upgrade menu, where you choose from a selection of powerful new instruments, abilities, and effects. Roxy is alone, and the ghost of dead musicians inhabit and possess her body, granting her access to their instruments. Using these newfound
Careful on
abilities,
some of you
she
get, they're
defeats monsters
problematic.
that haunt this abandoned music venue, hoping to defeat death and bring her friends back to life. Kill the Music is releasing soon. Updated demo out now.
That at least looks more interesting, I swear to God. When did this become a genre? We've seen like 5 of these. Who are these for? What ADD brain-rotted motherfuckers need this? How do you get anything done between the two? Maybe games aren't for me anymore. This is a safe place. You can like what you like. I don't gotta like it. I play different things to forget about stupid motherfuckers. Another depression type game. Cool. Oh, the first fetus type game. Cool.
The Southeast Asia Game Showcase Summer Game Festival.
Bring back the donuts. Bring back the donuts.
Amazing sponsors. Once again, a huge thank you to Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia, and Times Wishlist. See Combat Select Asia.
This Overcooked 3 into the wastes of the jungle. She might be Nemo. Only one way to find out. The demo's out now. Earthbound did fetus. Did it really? I've never played a single Earthbound, so I don't know. I was gonna make a Death Stranding joke because that's like the first fetus game I've played, I guess. Other than when I played Call of Duty back in the game, and I think I played with literal fetuses. I don't know. I don't see Don't Starve it. Overcooked for sure with the cooking bit. Also, how you doing, Walleye? Welcome into Weeb Fest. I thought it said Senpai. I was gonna say, well, yeah, they're just on the nose now with it being Weeby. Oh yeah, this thing. Ew. Looks rough. Could be good if polished more, but as it stands, it looks slow and kinda janky. Again, we have Sifu at home, is my vibe. Yeah, it's Sifu, not Sifu. What are you talking about? Legally distinct. Okay. Keep moving.
Halo, saya Andi dari Tokyo Protection.
Hello.
Saat ini saya dan tim sedang mengerjakan Whisper Mountain Outbreak yang
That's a
adalah
title.
kombinasi escape room dan co-op survival horror.
I don't know if these stutter's intentional, dude. I genuinely don't know. That's what we were saying yesterday. It's like, is it supposed to look like that? If so, why would you do that? That looks weird, man. It don't look right. Zombie game. Ugh.
Get in the car.
Like, I get it probably will definitely, it probably costs less to develop games that look like this, play like this. It just, it doesn't do anything for me. It just all looks so samey. It just doesn't hold that appeal to me. Alright. Finally, a Doom type game. I could not even read that with that font. That hurt my brain. Oh, it for sure. We're in Southeast Asia right now. This is all the games they got. Or again, another PS1 looking game. Only one of these has looked interesting so far, and it was one that looked kind of like Souls-like. This one, you're just a sentient house? A house dating sim, sorry. I'll give it points for originality, I suppose. You think the version of like a terminal disease like cancer for a house would be termites? Makes you think. Yeah. At least we're just moving. We're just moving through them. I'll give them that. I like when the presentations do this. They're just like, here's the game, go, 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 go. Not have somebody talk for like 20 minutes about, and this is why we decided to design it like any other game you've seen in the last 20 years. Just another deck builder game, huh? Oh, that was it. I thought my internet died for a second. That just was a very abrupt cutoff and everything.
Circus combines action, exploration, and puzzle solving in a beautifully haunting realm.
Is that off-brand Morgan Freeman?
Navigate eerie landscapes, uncover
Am I the one who hears it? Mold? Yeah, Mold also.
And battle nightmarish foes with your trusty weapon, puppet crossbars, and puppet strings. Experience Collision Combat, a unique system which can turn the environment around you into a part of your arsenal of weapons. Adapt, strategize, and defeat your foes. We won't spoil too much for you, but here's a short preview of Slingshot, one of the most handy abilities in the game. It will help you break open new paths on your journey. Once you see cracked debris, don't hesitate to clear them away with a slingshot. During a tough fight, you can also slingshot into monsters, pushing them back to give you some breathing room. Or during a boss fight, if timed correctly.
There's been a lot of those. A few that were for like hey, on the Switch, on Steam, and on iOS. It's like yeah, I gathered. That makes sense. Thank you.
And that was just the tip of the iceberg.
This looks like one if I were a kid, I'd be curious about. It's just
Hi,
no
we're Toby
appeal.
Productions, an indie game development and publishing studio from Indonesia.
Hello.
You might know us from cozy narrative games like Coffee Talk,
Samil,
Space for the Unbound,
I'm talking to you.
or When the Past Was Around. But did you know we also make zombie games? Lots and lots of zombie games. Like this upcoming co-op survival horror game. If zombies are too stressful for you, how about a desk job simulator where you check documents and compensate people?
The furry one?
It's not guaranteed. Or maybe become a detective solving a murder mystery on a train.
It's the three things
Or
you
if
love
like
most.
Cleaning, you can undust your family heirlooms in this cozy cleaning game. But
Did
if
I miss
you
that
want
one?
to see metal crunching action and mechs fighting in
he's so
jungles,
excited.
we have that too.
Bless him.
See something you like? Wishlist now and stay tuned. Oh, and for those craving more heartfelt coffee brews, we've got something brewing real soon.
They're doing too much for you on this one. They're catering to just you right now. Is this Bug Snacks 2? I don't care enough to see it. I truly do not care enough. Get him in here. I'm gonna take a nap. Y'all take over. I'll be here hanging. Yeah. Are you a boat or a fish in a boat? No. Are you? What are you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah. Reach out to the devs, they'll probably say, oh yeah, sure. As long as you can put like a creator code on the bottom of the screen, we'll give it to you. Oh, Walla, you missed it. There is actually one that does exactly that. I don't remember what it was called, but it's one of those idle clicker bullshit games where it's on the bottom of your screen and your chat can be fish or something. It was on the last showcase, I think, or the first one. I don't remember anymore. But there you go. They made it for you. Okay, but what's the game? Cool. Cool.
This year,
hey,
we're teaming up
I'll
with
be
our
in there
friends
swimming
from the
around
Latin
or
American
catching
Games
fish.
Showcase
I don't
and
genuinely know
Women-led
which way it
games
goes
to
for the
offer a
followers.
Steam bundle featuring 3 games.
I'll do
each
it.
of our showcases at 30% off. That's 9 amazing games for you to check out on our official Steam pages.
The fuck is the guy in the middle?
Our next game is a 2D, 3D shifting adventure game
Lopsided eyes on
about
that
a
ogre
boy
dude.
who finds out about his brother's life and death through an all-night gaming spree. Trust me, you're gonna want to check this out.
Probably not, but go ahead.
Tôi phải cấp nha. Sắp sửa tới rồi.
I don't like that cut. Jesus.
Welcome to the most dangerous game show in the world. The rich are out.
So mean. Because Nintendo fucking sucks and hates its consumers and knows that they're gonna give them money.
You can team up or betray your friends.
So I decided not to get a Switch too. Also because no.
And climb the ranks.
Money.
Use your power and fortune.
You ought to know by now, man. Nintendo don't give a shit. They know they're gonna get their money so they can pull bullshit and be so anti-consumer. That's why I have never played a single Nintendo game on this channel. It's not like a point back, I don't wanna. I thought about playing some Tears of the Kingdom or Mario Kart with friends, but I haven't done it because I don't wanna. I feel like it's probably a 50-50 on that one. Maybe you didn't see something, and then maybe it's also Nintendo. And maybe it's Maybelline. And maybe this is furry shit.
Step forward, challenger. The Zodiac trials await.
We have Hades at home.
This is the story of the day after I died, and my chance to return to the world. He called himself the Grim Reaper.
This is just Hades at home. Oh my god.
It felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse.
Man, and Nintendo was pissed at Pow World. How do the Hades devs feel? There's not different. It's just same. We can't even say but different. No, nope. That's just same. Without Greek mythology. That was just Hades. I'm losing energy fast, boys. Where'd that button go? Oh, damn it. There's that button. So far, of the probably over 100 some odd games we've seen, I've added 2 to my wish list. Here we go. It's just a Game Pass ad. And then this abruptly. Is this Spirited Away? You're just working in a bathhouse, minus everything that made Spirited Away cool? I'd say this one has a bit more going on, but I feel like it's also just we have Sekiro / mini games at home. I hate them. Does it have that stutter when it shows the world? Is that the world I've dreamed of? Stuttering? Yeah, this is... wow. It looks like some Cocoa Melon bullshit. Literal game for babies. Wow. Coming to the Switch. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's Waldo? But different. Okay, maybe not. Another goddamn room builder bullshit. Okay. Alright.
We've now come to the end of the Southeast
That's our big
Asian
ender,
Games
huh?
Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition
My God.
2025. Thank you all for sticking around until the
Oh, yeah,
very
what's
end of our
the,
show.
the band
While we
doing
are
here?
all busy cooking for our next game, today we have a surprise dish to share with you.
Hi, Dime here. So remember that sneak
fuck
peek
was that
of
sound?
Future Mayday that we posted last year?
Yeah,
No.
that wasn't a teaser for nothing, you know?
That's right. We're happy to announce that we have joined forces with Shueisha.
Yeah, they're the ones behind Weekly Shonen Jump. So many good titles. And their next label, Shueisha Games, who will help us to bring our next experience to life. Well, let's stop teasing and show them, shall we?
Why is that other guy in slow motion?
Vinyl City, the music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our band battled some of the greatest artists here.
And we're gonna battle more!
We are?
Of course! This time, We're taking it to the ground!
All these corporate ass design character models. Ugh. This just reminds me I need to play Hi-Fi Rush. It's on the list for a while. All right. Well, that's Southeast Asia. Thank you, Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. What's next? We have. Oh, is this the only thing left for today? It's only 4 o'clock. Really? This is gone by. It's just gone by. That's all.
Will Freeman.
Hello, Will. Hello, Kira.
Summer Games Fest's first
Hello.
ever Green Games Showcase, brought to you by
What does that
Planet
mean?
Play. I've just always loved games my whole life, and obviously I love that they're these immersive worlds. They tell these amazing stories. They take me away and they entertain me. Something else I really love about games and really believe in is they've got this potential to make a really positive difference to the world we share. And essentially, that's
Why do you only have one sideburn on one side of your head? Take off the hat. Let me see.
To take you through some games today that aren't only delivering great.
How many
gaming
pages do you have there?
experiences,
God, I
but
hope it's not the whole
also making a
presentation.
Positive difference to the planet. So, with that in mind, we've got some great game trailers to go through today. So, from new releases to established hits, we're going to go through how we can make a real difference through games, and all we have to do is play.
Right, and the Green Games Showcase, I mentioned before, is brought to you by Planet Play. So let's just stop briefly to talk about what Planet Play is, who Planet
Me playing
Play
a video
are.
game does nothing for anyone.
Planet Play is a not-for-profit gaming platform that helps games generate funds to help address the climate emergency. 100% of the proceeds raised currently go to certified green projects. What that means is going to projects.
We
on
can
the
have more
ground,
green
making a
projects,
real
but
practical
are we
difference
going to
to
stop
protecting
the
our
big
planet's
companies and
future
shit from
and
making
to
things
improving
worse?
people's
That's kind of the
lives
core of the
for
issue
And we're
here.
hoping to raise
What are we doing about that?
$150,000 just from today's stream. So no pressure there, Will. So if you want to help even more, there will be some exclusive in-game green items. So why not treat yourself to some of those? You can also share the games with your friends and spread the message of the green gaming movement.
And as you'll see, loads of the games we're going to share with you today are PC games. You can get.
It's fucked up. Every time it cuts to him and how he's talking, it just reminds me of Mike Myers and Austin Power. Just how does that look about it? Like, I don't know.
Many of those PC games.
It just gets
and
me.
Loads and loads of more great green games over at planetplay.com.
It sort of reminds me of like Wallace from Wallace and
Gromit.
Gromit.
Direct donation to help our fundraising target for today. And in fact, a few of the game
Jeez.
companies whose games we're about to look at have already made donations there. So honestly, just thank you so much. It's given
Maybe
us
I'm
an
just
amazing
losing it.
head start,
Maybe
and
the
it's
lack
gonna
of
let
things
us
that
make
interest
a
my brain
practical
for like
difference.
And
what,
we're saying
4
thank
hours,
you
3.5 hours
so
has hurt him.
much to Summer Games Fest for spotlighting green gaming as part of such a brilliant event. And now it is time for us to dive into our first category, which is games that are green by design.
So games that are green by design means that the game itself, the content
Just
you're
show
playing, or
some
at least a
video
significant
games.
part of
Jesus
it,
Christ.
is about green issues. So the first game is Imagine Earth by Serious Brothers. It's a PC city builder that's out now, and it's also a climate crisis simulator. Really interesting. So let's take a look.
Your job as a space colony manager is to establish thriving and profitable colonies on a global scale.
Man, that looks ugly.
Greetings. Hi. Welcome to the Andromeda Galaxy. Build cities and their supply networks. Satisfy their hunger for resources.
However, right now I urgently require a shipment of titanium.
Take care of pollution and emissions caused by your expanding cities.
In the research panel, you can research upgrades.
I
for
don't
your
like how their
buildings.
mouths move.
With increased climate change, natural
weird.
disasters are becoming more frequent and severe. Let us use the second chance to change our way of life and to transform the production of energy and goods in a sustainable way. Achieving a balance between growth and sustainability is the final challenge for every civilization. Imagine Earth Limited, building sustainable civilizations.
Wow, what a great start. I want to get home and play that straight away. I guess I grew up with settlement builders, god games like SimCity,
Wow.
Settlers. And to think about taking a game like that and adding, as you build your settlement, you've got to consider this kind of looming climate crisis and sustainability. It's just such a perfect pairing of kind of the green message and an amazing bit of game design.
Yeah, I love that. That you've got to think about all your different resources and kind of level everything up at the same time, but like Catan, which I love.
And so for the next game, we're going to look at Elwyn Quest of Time by Earthwise Games. It's a
Green, I think. I don't know. They've been really subtle about it so far. I think maybe it's about using fossil fuels. Like, do that more. Wow, that looked real fucking AI. Ooh. 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 Even everything about this is AI. I guarantee that. Oh dear God. Even listen to the lyrics. This is the most AI generated shit I've seen in a while. Ironic. So fucking ironic on the Go Green thing. They're pushing like such an obviously AI made thing. The thing that's helping burn the planet. Let's do that. Like oh look, it's off-brand Loki. Oh my God. If this isn't AI, they fucked up. But it's definitely AI. Oh my God.
Oh, I like the look of that actually. With I do love a deck builder. We've played quite a lot of Dominion.
Oh, I like the look of that.
So,
you like the AI?
So when it's all automated.
All right, I'm back in. I got an energy.
Yeah, and you don't have to argue about the rules. And yeah, just so interesting. It reminded me of Dominion, Ascension, I guess Hearthstone, Balatro.
So next we've got
do not fucking insult Balatro like that.
Games. It's
oh
an award-winning mobile tree planting merge puzzler.
I doubt that.
That's obviously the kind of game with a really wide appeal, and that's important. Like, I definitely love a kind of niche, pretentious genre myself.
That's just
I
another,
also love
like,
these games just with this hugely wide appeal.
It's so
that
generic.
gets the green message to more people and the fundraising coming from more people.
Think of all the real trees getting planted in real life. I find that really exciting.
Yeah, and speaking of exciting,
I don't
next
like
we're gonna
either
look
of
at
you.
Out and About by Yaldi. I love this one. A cozy foraging game, and it's going into early access soon, so keep an eye on it. Get wish listing.
We've seen this 5 fucking times today. It's foraging. We know, it's foraging. You forage. We're not entertaining it. In case you didn't miss it, the 8 other times it's been on all 4 of these streams today.
Oh, I love that one. I think I could lose many
Y'all have said that about everything shown so far. Why are you even here?
Yeah, I absolutely loved it. It just gave me a kind of real sense of that wonderful feeling of spending time in the countryside.
So next we're going to look at Hawthorne from Near Studios, which is coming soon to Steam. So get that on your wish list. And there's a Kickstarter out for that now. So let's take a look.
They call it Windermere. This place, nestled in its ancient and unsung
Otter
land.
Simulator. Or rat.
They live here.
Rat.
Together, the animal folk. Mice from Lundwick. Otters from Otterheim.
Nice. Alheim.
And owls from High Arry.
Ah, damn. Why is the owl not eating the rat?
They've returned. Resettled this valley. Ill aware of its shadowed history. These bold homesteaders explore,
Is the rat a monk? Or a friar?
carve a place for themselves here. Weather the 4 seasons.
Man,
And
this
they
looks
claim
like an
the
asset flip.
Here, they live and they laugh.
How's the owl gonna use the fucking crossbow? And they're dead.
And make memories. I envy them. Perhaps one day we'll earn each other's trust.
Oh, I absolutely love that. I mean, I think
Shut
I'd
the
almost
fuck
rather
up.
live in that world of animals than our world of humans. Like, such a... Yeah, you could kind of feel the lore and the storytelling and coming off it. Yeah, that game is a place I want to be.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it look like you are living with all of those animals. It's like it kind of makes you more invested in nature as well, doesn't it?
Next, then, we're going to look at Sky Farm Island by Mesh Minds. It's actually a Roblox game, and it's set in the Garden City of Singapore. Really interesting concept. Let's see what it's about.
It's just fucking Roblox. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Like, I'm all for them spreading the message of going green stuff. But man, this ain't the way to do it. Man.
I can so imagine the kids getting into that, because taking those real life, like, educational lessons and putting them into that format. I mean,
sure.
You're onto a win,
whatever,
aren't you?
Yeah, really powerful stuff. And I guess, yeah, the youth of today are the custodians of our planet's future. So engaging them now through something as popular as Roblox, what a powerful idea. I love it.
And next we've got World Reborn by Wicked Saints, and it's the world's first adventure activism game.
Hey, I'm Jess with Wicked Saint Studios.
Oh,
Our
thanks
game,
for
World
whispering.
Reborn, is the first game of its kind where fantasy narrative
Only on
gameplay
phones.
meets real-life changemakers. Beautiful art and immersive storytelling will reveal where your unique strengths lie and give you small ways to change your reality. We touch any cause you care about, and we're excited to feature real-world
Any
quests
cause
to
you
save our
say.
planet in our grand launch coming soon. But right now, it's out for a limited time, so you have 2 weeks to download the game and play.
Wait, it's only gonna be out for 2 weeks, you're saying? Okay.
Amazing stuff again. And that was actually the last of our games that we framed as green by design. Now we're going to look at a few games that include green activations. So a green activation, I guess, is something green in
Please
any
elaborate.
game that's been designed as a piece of entertainment. So lots of the games we're going to see, they're not necessarily green games by theme, but working with Planet Play, they've added green elements, green fundraising elements. The first of those games is Amazing the Great Ocean by Actrio, a PC and VR undersea adventure game. Let's have a look at the trailer.
We have Subnautica at home. Why does it look so shit? Also, like, there's no gravity, or, you know, there's gravity in the water where it just dropped immediately. That piece of string. Man, James Cameron's gonna love this.
I felt really immersed in that straight away. I felt like we were under the sea and I was wanting to free the turtles. So next we've got Advocate Life by Lockwood Publishing. And this is a wildly popular mobile life sim. And it's coming soon to Steam. So another one to put on your wish list.
Oh, dear God. Why do they design shit to look so shitty? I just don't get that. Like, from a design aspect, why make it look so utterly bad and generic? Well, I guess the more generic it looks, the more wide appeal you can get. In an ironic way, I don't know. I don't understand. That man had a fucking chin. Oh my God. That guy looks like the Chad meme, but, a little more, metrosexual.
Soon, Advocate Life is coming to Steam. You will experience all of this, the style, the adventures, the community, bigger and better than ever. I'll see you there.
Oh, God.
Well, as a Step It Up 2 to the Streets fan, it was quite exciting to see Brianna Evergan. That just shows the power of celebrity, right, to draw you into a game. So I was intrigued.
I don't know who the fuck that was. What?
Yeah, and it's just amazing that celebrities can bring just more attention, more engagement with these really important green fundraising efforts with the What Planet Play and the Green Games Showcase is all about. Next, we're going to look at Fishing Clash by 10 Square Games. It's a mobile sports fishing sim, famous for kind of being really popular with real anglers, and made by a team who've been a really long-standing partner and supporter of Planet Play.
Welcome to Fishing Clash. It's the best mobile fishing simulator. From realistic worldwide locations to hundreds of different fish to catch. It's the next best thing to the actual real outdoors activity, and it's in your pocket all the time. So whenever you need to get away, it's there. You can also join a clan and compete in duels, and there are weekly events, so you will never run out of things to do.
Alright,
but it's not just
crashing
fun.
out again.
We're also big on environmental awareness. So we try to help spread the word on problems and solutions, because we love fishing, and we want to preserve.
And none of this is the gameplay.
Yet to come. Try Fishing Clash for free. Download it now.
What I liked about that was you could see the genuine love for the subject matter, and I guess that's really important because it will pull people in with that love, and that makes them connect with that green messaging all the more. So yeah, like really, really important, valid stuff.
Yeah, so next we've got
I would hate having to have a conversation with these two people.
And it's a mobile farm simulator.
Yes, this whole thing is terrible.
Gold Rush era,
it seems so wildly misguided. Like, again, I'm all for going green shit, but my God. My God. I can't stand either of them. They sound so fucking phony and are just annoying me. Just, oh, I love that one. That was so good. Yes. Yeah. Oh, can you tell me anything about it? What was that? Just, come on. Good God. These are all oh my God. That's a different game. That's a different game. What would you do for a Klondike farm?
Yeah, lovely, and such a tremendous amount of detail squeezed onto every screen of that. That was really, really compelling to me. Like, I guess the idea of, a farm sim in a rural world is really lovely, but in terms of being engrossing, I loved how much detail was on display there. It really felt, again, like a nice place to be.
Yeah, and also alerting you to stuff like, endangered species and stuff, which I think is really important.
Yeah, great. And as simple as that, play the game, buy the right item, help the planet while you're having fun.
Fuck off.
Speaking of fun, next we're going to look at Puzzle Adventure by Pixel Federation. It's a supernatural mobile mystery game with detective and escape room elements.
Is this all just mobile game? How long is this? Oh dear fucking God. It feels like we've been on this one for an hour already. Wow, riveting gameplay. Real new genre trendsetter we have here.
Oh
Oh, yes.
You won't believe this. What's up next, we're so excited about. It's the same. The same what? It's all the same. Nothing looks good. You won't play it. But give us money. For the planet.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, yes. No, we're not gonna get another oh yes? Good. My channel is currently just advertisements for all these shitty iOS games. I just realized.
Fall down supernatural and true crime.
What was
super crime? But crime.
What was none of that was either of those things. It was a puzzle game.
Top down.
Not even a puzzle. It was a break a brick and move a platform game.
Yeah, and I love that. I'm a big fan of the isometric perspective. That kind of little diorama world is so welcoming. And yeah, I just love the idea of it being a kind of detective mystery game. Yeah, another one.
What about it was any of that?
Right now.
So next we've got Massive Warfare by Tiny Bytes. So this is a mobile
What's the best for the planet?
Online battle sim focused on tanks mainly. So let's have a look.
The most green vehicles one could drive. A tank. Good God. That's a hovercraft. That's also not the sea.
Massively updated take on Atari's Battlezone from 1980, 44 years ago, the year I was born. But yeah, to show like bringing to life that classic game concept, and it looked kind of really vibrant and action packed. That generated like a nostalgia in me and this excitement about such a sort of contemporary looking game.
Oh, and you can get a Planet Play themed battle pass for that one. So that's the green activation.
Yeah, and a really deep interaction with the game, which is really cool. And next we're going to look at another game by Tiny Bytes, actually, Battle Cars. It brings intense PvP vehicular
It's the same
combat
game
to
but
mobile,
cars. God, I hope it
like the
is.
sound of.
Off to the same start. We have Rocket League on phone. None of that's gameplay. There you go.
Fun, like a kind of Mad Max, Demolition, Derby, Rocket League mashup.
Running more battle bots.
Just got a little bit of a vibe of the underrated, I'd love a sequel, but Calling All Cars, the early PlayStation Network game, I think 2007. But yeah, like you say, Rocket League, Mad Max, Destruction Derby, a bit of Mario Kart. So many great things in one game. I mean, yeah, who couldn't fall for that one?
And next we've got Standoff 2 by Axel Bolt Studios,
Another phone
which
game?
is a free-to-play first-person action shooter.
Oh dear God. We have Counter-Strike on phone. Like, I already don't get the whole skin market of Counter-Strike. I would love to meet someone who's like, yeah, I paid about $400 for my weapon skin on whatever the fuck this game was called. Like, how hard do you judge that person? Oh, well, I saw what you did there. Good thing you cut it quickly so Disney couldn't find out. That's definitely not y'all's competition.
Of course, some intense and really competitive stuff there. I think that what that makes me think is any type of game can help contribute to the green effort, to green fundraising.
And the activation element is that chameleon pack that you can buy in the game.
Right, so next we're going to look at Swee from...
They are reaching so hard to make any of this seem like it's with, like, what? Whatever.
Letty Arts. This one distinct, so distinct.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of planning this, I didn't really quite know how to describe it. It doesn't seem to fit in a genre, but a distinct, hyper-casual, mobile, ball-weaving game.
It doesn't fit really in any genre. It's just Mario again. The 85th fucking Mario we've seen today.
Culture across Africa. So yeah, really interesting idea. I'm definitely not describing it well enough, so let's take a look at what it is.
Oh my god. Just the motionless spin.
Yeah, it's really good to see the trailer. I actually downloaded it and played it. It was really, really fun and really different. So different to anything I played before, really.
Yeah, taking those kind of cultural artifacts, those patterns, and making something that you really have to kind of interact with and get familiar with. I love that power of games to use kind of interaction to connect you with different things. So yeah, just another example of how powerful
you play as a ball.
So next we've got Zoocraft Animal Park Tycoon, and that's by Lab Cave Games, and it's a mobile zoo builder simulator.
Of course it is. You know what? I'd rather see all the weeb shit again. I'd rather go back. I didn't know how good we had it. I didn't know how good we had it until it was too late. It's really a shame. It's a real goddamn shame. I love the power of games that use interaction to connect you with certain things, isn't it? Isn't it great? Aren't all these games so good, isn't it? See, it sounds like I'm hating on the British. I'm hating on this British motherfucker.
God, I've got to admit, I've always kind of secretly
like, okay, I know they're trying to, they're all sponsored things. All these games wanted to be here because money, but like, glazing each and every one, no matter how generic it is, like, especially the fully AI made trailer and everything, it undercuts your entire message and your entire presentation. Like, when all of these are obvious fucking shit. Just almost scamware apps where it just wants your money. What are you doing?
That's the idea of being a zookeeper, working in a zoo, like the conservation efforts there.
Yeah.
As I've spent the last 19 years,
I wouldn't trust giving my money to any of this because of that. Because he all said, "Oh, okay, that can be part of our showcase." Sure.
Animal Park Tycoon. I can give that a go. Yeah, one I definitely want to throw some time into.
From today, you can buy their tree bundle, and 50% of the proceeds from that go to Planet Play's wildlife protection project.
Next, we're going to look at Orna by Northern Forge. Now, this is a mobile turn-based MMO RPG. It's got classic pixel art, as you'll see, and interestingly, GPS gameplay. So let's see what that's all about.
So it's Pokemon Go. I hate that none of the sound effects are at the same level of volume as the music. Like, it's just, they're too loud. They do not, just this whole, what's the game? What about any of that was any of the bullshit they were just spewing? None of it, and I don't care. Help all animals, especially this This fucking skeleton of a mammoth or an elephant. Yeah, this one needs all our help. He's really just hanging on barely, guys. Help him today. Help this fossil. He only has so much time left.
God, nice stuff. Getting me nostalgic again with that real kind of classic RPG look. And, you know, I guess pocketable monsters don't completely.
You can see in his eyes how he knows it's all
location-based
bullshit.
gaming space. Really interesting.
The
seeing
shame he feels
kind of
right now.
Something else bringing fresh ideas to that genre.
You might have heard of this next one. It's Heyday, and it's from Supercell, so one of the biggest mobile gaming companies there is. And it's a mobile farming game, so let's have a look.
Now, let's check out the new events and decorations coming your way.
Heyday is joining this year's Green
Did you all come out of the
Game Jam.
goddamn
To support this
70s?
year's cause,
Jesus.
we've prepared special Let It Be events in the first few days of the month, all focused on raising awareness and protecting bee habitats.
Here's how you can help. During the Global Help event, revive trees and bushes on other players' farms.
Every help action brings the community closer to the global goal, and once we reach it, Heyday will donate to bee-saving efforts around the world. You can also take part in the Cozy Task event, where you can earn the roundabout and the spring fence, and track your progress in the Let It Be decoration collection.
The Farm Pass will bring decorations like the Groovy Stage and Groovy Coop,
along with an animal hat, perks, and handy items.
I'm just full of disgust. It's just all so...
As one of the most played mobile games there is, we probably don't need to share too much on what Heyday is. You saw it there, kind of brilliantly demonstrated. It's really amazing that we've got absolute giants like Supercell.
All right, I think I'm tapping out of this presentation. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I think we're all good. I don't think there's anything else to be gained of this. I'm good. What are even the comments? I'm just curious. Yeah, hell yeah. See, they got it too. Yeah, like, literally, I'm glad people are catching on. I'm so happy. Like, good. Oh my god. For the games, okay, yeah, none of those were fucking games. Ugh. That was just disgusting. Okay, are there any other presentations happening? I feel like there's gotta be, right? There's probably. Oh, I don't want the hashtag. Oh, look, hi. I know that guy. Like, I know there's different dev showcases. I don't know who else got something going on right now, though. Let's just, I guess, go to the website. Not summer. No, I think I know what summer is. Thank you. Thank you, though. So, like, what's the lineup? Or I guess schedule. I know there's some dev showcases. I just don't know when they're happening. Oh, Donkey's gonna tear that shit apart, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait, man. Oh. Nah, he's probably busy with Mario Kart right now. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. All right, so today's this one, right? Today's this. No, that was yesterday, right? Yeah. So today. Oh, I didn't see the showcase. I thought that was happening today. Oh well, shit. We're doing that then. How do I go to it? Is there a direct link or anything? I'd probably just do this. Oh, well, there we go. I'm just gonna do that. Just pop it on here. I don't know, they already did their showcase. Oh, baby, it's all too... We're gonna see some... Oh, I hope we see some Bond. I hope we see some Bond, motherfuckers. Right, I'm gonna leave that page open just so we can navigate easier that way. I still need to download Hit... Wait, is there a new Papa Meat? Sure is. Cool. He's been streaming a lot of Garfield. Yeah, I know he's been all about Garfield Kart in his last video. Which, didn't see that one coming.
Your targets are Jinnu, Lomkai, and Rethak.
Oh, these new maps? Looks it.
The targets are preparing to transfer Ledong and his wife to an awaiting cargo ship. Keep this one quiet, 47.
That's the opposite of quiet, 47, but you get the job done. Oh, it's just a new Hitman Sniper thing. Cool. It's always a fun extra mode. Oh, Hitman's so good. I don't know if you're being sarcastic there, but I love the Hitman games. Hitman never gets old. I hate to re-download it. Hey! It's 47.
He is legendary, iconic in itself, and the fact that you are here in Los
Why
Angeles
are there mics like that?
incredible.
Why are there mics like that?
This is David Bateson.
Hello there.
The Agent 47.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, literally forever.
I probably got close to like 200 between all three games.
No,
25 years.
Hitman just doesn't get old.
Then.
It's so replayable.
Say that you have known this character for so long that
it's crazy.
Why are their mics so terrible?
And what are some of your best
Oh, dude,
memories
same.
from
I have faith in IOI that they're going to deliver a solid Bond game, and after the reveal, I was like, oh yeah, they get it. They got the assignment. Cool. That'll be a fun Bond. I know a lot of people have been complaining they don't want it to be a younger Bond, but I'm honestly pretty excited because that just means we're gonna get to hopefully play through a whole like career of a Bond. I like that. That's cool. Why is it so quiet? I'd listen to it, but I'm gonna skip ahead because the mics are like
just casual.
Yeah, nothing.
Just merged a couple people on the way.
By the way, if anyone wants anyone removing this weekend,
3,
special offer.
6 minutes.
I'll do them on the house.
And there. We'll do that. I'd listen to that, but man, those mics are real bad. That's like my mic quality. Which wasn't it. Are they playing Ave Maria? Why is the audio so dog shit? Is it just me? I'm very confused. Let's try a different one. Yeah, that's closer to the mark. Oh my god, 30 minutes of just that? Okay. Was that like a ripped version? I'm very confused. How's it? Let's just see how this sounds.
Los Angeles with us.
That's still not good.
Incredible.
All right, we're just gonna jump.
This is
gonna
David
jump into the
Bateson.
game.
Hello there.
Alright, so it's not 2 hours. It was mainly just run up for half the time. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I give so little a shit about the particulars of who the Bond is. I am making a James Bond game, therefore it was like, yeah, that's where I... Why is the audio so fucked?
Hello, everyone. Gamers of the world, welcome
y'all make
to
your
the
audio better?
celebration of play, creativity, and passion. Welcome to the very first IOI Showcase. We are live from the Roosevelt Hotel in Hollywood, and I am Brittany Johnson. I'm going to be your host for the night.
Hi, Brittany.
We
Thanks
are
for not
going to
whispering.
have a really fun night talking about games, first looks, deep dives,
World
and yes,
premieres.
sprinkle in a couple surprises. But, you know, we'll finally get to meet the creators of the magic and have a panel at the end of the show, too. So buckle up, power up, and lock in. Our first
That
guest
audio
is
definitely
none
sounded like it.
other than the CEO of IO Interactive, Hakan.
We ripped our own stream to make it seem like Agent 47 pulled it off and delivered it to you. That's why the audio's dog shit. Why is the audio dog shit? This can't be how it's supposed to sound. Like, is there any... Okay, they're just talking about ads. I don't do the ads because I pay to not have fucking ads. I just want to see, is there a version of this where the audio doesn't sound like it's crunched through 80 fucking different downloads? Like, what is happening with that? No, I want IOI. I just want one that sounds good. Is that so much to ask? Like, I don't understand why it sounds terrible. Yeah, let's see.
Talking about the new Bond game,
Hold on,
Bond has
hold
had
on,
different
hold on.
types
This
of
one was not as
pacing,
long as I thought it'd be.
depending on the era of film that he's in. So I wanted to know.
Alright, let me hear it.
This year marks the 25th anniversary.
Fuck it. Whatever.
This year marks
This ain't
the
on me.
25th anniversary.
It's
of
on
Hitman.
them for some reason.
From a team of few passionate tech pioneers, IOI grew to build more ambitious projects such as Hitman, World of Assassination, which created its own genre with a single-player game that gave thousands of hours of fun.
Hell yeah.
On our mission to bring Hitman everywhere,
Oh, sorry.
whether it's by bringing Hitman to new platforms,
I don't ever
or by
watch stuff in full
collaborating
screen,
with
so it throws me off.
celebrities as elusive
Oh,
targets,
Switch working. I
we
don't
just
see my
reached a
Weeb
new
cop.
milestone,
Oh,
as we
boo.
count
Told you it's Switch 1 exclusive.
80
Switch 1 exclusive. You got
players
fucked.
in
You
the
got
World
fucked.
of
Ha ha ha. Did they say that one was coming to Switch? I genuinely don't remember. Or did they
and
say Steam?
25 million units sold since 16.
Or maybe the demo's not live yet? I don't know, but
supporters all these years, whether they recently joined the ride or joined it as early as I did. So I just want to say,
I started on blood money, motherfucker. I've been here for years. Sorry, pal. Google it. That's what I'd say. Why does the frame rate of the TV look weird, but not what was on the TV? Are we gonna talk about the Hitman movies that everyone loves? I'm already here, motherfucker. Why didn't we get the TV aesthetic for Contracts? The worst Hitman game. It's already been 4 years since the third one. Damn. 32 is with James Bond. He working on Hitman. Let's just see what kind of stuff they have to tell. Did you see the reveal yesterday of what they're adding to World Assassination? Something I'm looking forward to. I won't spoil it if you haven't. They'll show it in a minute. But something cool. They've kept up updates all the time with it, adding new killable targets. Well, just new targets, new stuff. So I'm always cool that you haven't. Okay, cool. You're gonna be, if you like James Bond, they're adding a little nugget for us. Us fans of both things. What time? Wait, what was that? Anniversary box. Wait, hold up. Is it just a shadow box? That's it? That's it? Ah, yeah, alright. Well, if it was a cooler picture, maybe.
Good evening, everyone. I'm
Hello.
Christian, Chief Creative Officer at IO.
Hello.
Hitman and the World of Assassination launched in 2016. So we're coming up on almost a decade of a live and ever-expanding
Crazy to
game,
think about.
including our very popular elusive targets.
Hi,
Back
Ashley.
then, we created the opening
You
level
get to
in
Dallas
Paris
alright, bud?
as a sophisticated, high-stakes location.
Yeah, I still remember
for a
playing the
classic
demo of that and being
international
blown
spy
away
thriller.
with just the scale
And today, it becomes
of the level.
perfect backdrop
How many
for a
options there
crossover
were.
between
So
Hitman
open-ended,
and
I
James
love
Bond.
it.
We're
Here
introducing
we go,
the
robot.
iconic
Here we go.
Bond villain Le Chiffre as an
About-
elusive
okay,
target.
then yeah, you've seen it.
And it's
Yep.
a perfect fit for Hitman.
I'm
and
excited
Paris,
for it. I wanna go to
and
Le
we
Chiffre.
are immensely proud to team up with Denmark's own.
I
Mads
want to
Mikkelsen
know if somebody's already
for
made a
reprisal
Bond
of his
skin mod,
iconic role.
so you can be Bond
So it's
going
time
after him, because
to
that'd
look
be
at some
cool.
gameplay. Please welcome
Hell
IO
yeah.
designers
What y'all doing up there, by the
Eskil
way?
and Martin.
Mario Kart, the entire Hitman collection. Do they have the entire Hitman collection on the Switch too? Because why not both, depending on how much storage you have on the Switch too?
Good morning, 47. Your target
Yeah,
is the elusive
it's Le Chiffre himself. They
known
they'll talk about it, I'm sure, but I'm pretty sure they added a whole poker mechanic, so you can play against him, which is so fun.
only as Le Chiffre.
Oh shit!
A financial
Why am I going
mastermind
to
with
DC?
suspected
This is the
ties
first
to
I'm
the
hearing of
criminal
this.
underworld.
Oh, cool.
He has made a fortune manipulating global
I'm
markets
betting it's tiny.
by
It's a
orchestrating
Switch 2.
disruption to drive stock
Why is their audio so
fluctuations in
terrible?
his favor. However, a recent failed
Same.
venture left him in dire straits, losing vast sums of both legitimate and illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stakes poker
audio
game
such
at the
dog shit?
Casino
I don't get it.
Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable. Should Le Chiffre succeed, it will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they cannot allow. Be warned, Le Chiffre is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down without a fight. Good luck.
Are we seeing the actual mission play?
All right, hi guys. We're just gonna show a little sneak peek of what's happening in the level.
Cool.
So we jumped in a little bit. Here at 47 has already obtained this invite, and you can just, Jonathan, just play the video from here.
Yeah, I'm definitely re-downloading Hitman
and there's
today.
a guard that he
so I can
sort
try to
of
play
needs
this.
to deal with.
I don't know if I'm going to download it. It's
47,
like 150 gigs now or more.
Everything is everything in his hand is a weapon.
Right.
So he's using the trusty old suitcase.
Hell yeah.
And of course he needs to hide the body, because if found, the level is gonna spiral out of control.
Oh, for sure it is. For sure it is. Work thing Monday. Oh, hell yeah.
And
Well, I hope you have a
what
good
he has
time.
in it is
Hope it's a
sniper
good little trip
rifle.
for you.
Hopefully he's just gonna use it now as a binocular,
So we can get a good look of the level that was built. We constructed a whole
What R2?
playable casino experience on the ground floor of Paris. So in true Hitman fashion, this is all
What do I have?
participatory. You can
We'll take
sit
micro
down at
SD
any of these
express
tables and play
cards.
poker
Oh,
or
micro SD
play
cards.
roulette
I
with the
have one more.
NPCs.
Especially comes with.
And
oh my god.
obviously we're working towards playing poker against
They could
the
easily figure
Where
out how
did
to
you
put like
get
a
the invite
terabyte
from?
of that thing to make it
I
worth
got it from
or at least
the
500
gentleman in
gigs.
red.
Come on.
By beating him at roulette. But there are many other ways to get the invite. Of course, Hitman is all about freedom of approach.
and here you are stashing the rifle, because we're going for a different approach.
What about the other gun on the side
this
right there that'll be
playthrough,
found?
Trying to beat Mr. Le Chiffre at his own game.
I think he's just in the next room, and we're gonna get a chance to see the main attraction.
That is Le Chiffre, shadow banker and mathematical genius. You need to stay on
This
your
is cool.
toes. He has never been defeated in a poker
Today
game.
there's been like two things, and now we moved on from the Game Fest. We're watching the IO showcase where they're showing Hitman, Bond, and that weird Mind's Eye game that I'm still convinced might be
the way that he just jumped into that
like
role
almost
was
scamware.
Mr. Reaper, Bobby G didn't tell me he had a friend. His invite. Idiot. Reaper. Unusual name. Or is that your real name? I've never come across it.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
They're going to have to figure out in future showcases how to mute the auditorium, play the capture audio.
Me too.
Shall we begin?
After you.
And Bateson is still doing a very solid job as Mr. 47.
He blended in, he didn't have to do anything. What are you talking about? Look, Bond's here. He's in his white suit.
So I know this was a sort of a dream come true for you to...
Yeah, like as a Hitman developer and fan, I always wanted to make a casino level. It's like, it's a no-brainer, right? And having Le Chiffre and Mads Mikkelsen, it's like, it's the perfect company.
That chick
It's a
vaping on the
no-brainer,
right, that is the brightest
And having
vape I've
Le
ever
Chiffre
seen.
and Mads
My
Mikkelsen,
god.
It's like, it's the perfect combination.
It's a flashbang of a vape.
The Chiffre, he will be financially destroyed. Then General Murillo will take care of the rest.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Mr. Smith. I didn't recognize you with your clothes on.
You know each other.
Yeah, we go back, don't we, Mr.
I hear what Zach's doing. I would like to, yes. What y'all doing?
Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Hell yeah.
Shall we continue?
Oh, please.
15. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Esteemed guests,
What y'all doing?
welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique. I am Monsieur Jameson, and I will be your dealer tonight. As per Mr. Le Chiffre's arrangements, we are going to play a cash game of Texas Hold'em poker. Your pre-board chips have been placed on the table before you.
As in any Hitman game, the player is always free to
Hey,
freedom
very
of approach
cool.
is sort of
How long are you gonna be gone
staple of
for?
the series. As you,
That's rad though, dude.
as you can see, he has
2
a
weeks? Hell yeah.
silenced pistol
Well, that'll be real
holster,
fun.
so
You
player
excited?
could just take out the Schiffer now.
Monsieur Smith.
But we're doing something different here.
Mademoiselle Bai.
I'm calling.
Monsieur Le Chiffre.
I'll call.
I bet. That's very
I'll
neat.
now deal the flop.
It'll be a real fun trip, dude. Couldn't animate him picking the card up and flipping it? Okay.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
It's not a bad hand, 2 pairs.
47, your hand is strong. Lure the other players into betting big.
%65 odds. I think I'm gonna call.
Raise him.
No, that's Mads Mikkelsen. Le Chiffre. From the not Quantum Souls, Casino Royale. The Dan Craig Bogman movie, his first one.
There he is, touching his
05 or 06.
forehead. Nice.
Monsieur Smith. Call. Mademoiselle Bai.
I'll sit this one out. Fold.
Time for the turn. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
Monsieur Reaper.
47. Have you noticed Le Chiffre keeps touching his face, like he has a tick? I think he's bluffing. Raise him.
We're sitting on a full house, so...
Kind of wish
seems
you
like
didn't
good
have
advice.
Diana in your ear guiding you. It's like, yeah, I get it. The odds are great. I see the odds alone. Like I could probably navigate it from there.
Monsieur Smith. I don't have the hand for this. I'll fold.
You don't have to get up, ma'am. You can just sit here.
Chiffre.
Y'all don't have to get okay.
Looks like it's down to you and me, Mr. Reaper. Call.
Last community card. The river.
I wish they kept the chips and everything on the table. That seems like something that would be easy to do.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
Monsieur Reaper.
Seems like a slam dunk.
Raise. The bet is now 8 million euros. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Call.
Gentlemen, showdown, please. Monsieur Le Chiffre. 4 of a kind.
Oh no.
Womp womp.
Oh no!
Monsieur Reaper.
Show your hand.
47 is
Show
just
your
like,
hand.
fuck that, just shoots him. Nah, I win. Sudden death.
But alas, not good enough. Are you feeling okay? You look a little pale.
He poison you.
You should never
He pulled the same goddamn move.
Poison on your biomarkers. Le
Get to your
Chiffre's
car, get your defibrillator.
Keep calm. We've prepared for this. We have an antidote in the stash point in the parking lot. Now go.
I need to use the bathroom.
I love how this is just not Quantum. God, why do I keep wanting to say Quantum of Solace? Casino Royale. Just straight
Walk
up
out
that.
of there calmly.
Fuck.
Down in the fucking juice. Okay. You'll take it from here?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, babe. Clock is ticking.
When we were playing this, Eskil was giving me instructions where to go. He's like, go left, go right, go down the stairs.
Run! And go right here. No, this is without power.
I'm just gonna throw a hammer at this guy.
Always make time to smack it with a hammer, even when you're dying. It's a long way to run, 47, and for 30 seconds of time.
You need to pick up your pace, 47. You have 20 seconds left.
Doesn't seem viable. I hope the poison isn't lethal.
Why would you not just keep running?
Go!
And dead.
No.
47, can you hear me? 47. 47, come in, please.
Oh no, I hope he's not tied to a chair.
Control, General.
Hello, Zach. You a slut?
Who knows?
Oh, yep. Oh, he brought his favorite rope.
Trust me.
Well, I hope 47 doesn't have balls.
Yes. Yes, you'll get your money. I'm on a winning streak. Hold on, he's waking up. I'll keep you posted. You're awake.
There's that shimmer on the ground. Jesus.
How are you feeling, Mr. Reaper?
Constricted.
Well, I felt it was a necessity, one I must confess I rather enjoyed. Do you know why I'm good at cards, Mr. Reaper? I can read people. I could spot Mr. Smith a mile away, and the two others, I know. But you? Nothing.
What can I say? I just have one of those faces.
Yeah, well, I have a lot riding on the game tonight, so I get nervous when a total stranger suddenly turns up, and I just can't work him out. Okay. Let's not waste each other's time. Who are you? CIA? MI6? FSB?
Does it matter?
No, it just takes you where you're playing out the end of Casino Royale.
So you do know something. I assure you the General will not be killing anyone tonight. So tell me who you are and what you're doing here. Right. If that's how it's going to be, you are giving me no option but to take more extreme measure.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Don't be too sure. I've picked up a thing or two over the years that have proven quite effective.
Why don't you show me?
You are something.
The Chief, you got a game to play. The General won't be happy if you don't.
Yes, I know. Shame. Guess we'll just have to wait. I will be back.
Can't wait.
Keep an eye on him.
Don't do anything stupid.
Right.
Can you hear me? The Schiffer is going to come back and kill you. You need to get out of there. Use any means possible.
You got it.
We're put off there, and if you want to find out how to get out of that pickle, you can play it right now, because it's out.
I'll do that when I re-download the game. Because that's real fun.
Guys, all right. I hope you guys all enjoyed that little sneak peek of Le Chiffre. And for everyone that's in the room, that will be playable out in the lounge. But what's even
Get
better,
out of that pickle with your
everyone
pickle.
watching online,
Well, with your pickle intact, unlike Daniel
right
Craig's
now.
Bond, who somehow still had a child.
You don't even have to own the
Spoilers.
game. Go to the store. You can play the mission right now.
Oh.
And you know what? Let's go ahead and
Odd.
take another look at what's next for Hitman. Introducing Vero, our Chief Development Officer at IO.
Hi.
Hello. She got the 47 fit on.
We are celebrating
It's a
25
long-ass
years
tie.
of Hitman. Beyond Le Chiffre return, we have two
Didn't want to tie that, huh?
incredible, elusive targets coming to the world of assassination. One will go live this fall, the second one in the winter. And these will come to the world of assassination with a lot of different new challenges, but also feature contract and twist drop. So stay tuned. Hitman is also expanding onto multiple new platforms. In fact, the pod in the lounge are running natively on the newly launched Nintendo Switch 2. And we encourage everybody here to go and have a go at it. And following the amazing reception
Hitman.
of Hitman in VR,
Oh yeah, I heard that wasn't
we
fun.
wanted you to know that our team back
Heard it
home
was
is
busted as
extremely
fuck.
excited to bring further enhancement and content in the update that goes live tonight. And there is more. Hitman, the World of Assassination, is a globe-trotting action fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
And now you can truly travel Hitman in your pocket. In the lounge, you can already experience the game
the music there
running natively on iOS.
Even though I know.
Hitman promises the freedom
yeah, I
to
had a
play
hunch.
however you want.
Well, I hope you have fun with it,
can
buddy.
choose a platform that fits the moment.
But it's fun.
So
This
from
whole
PC,
showcase is
console,
busted, but it has
VR,
charm to
and
it.
mobile.
It reminds me of like old E3, where they were just kind of figuring it out, you know. Oh, you mean the Hitman one? So I recommend
There is
looking
more.
at I Am
And as a
Krusty's
final
YouTube channel.
twist,
Absolutely hilarious. Okay,
Hitman is
I'll have
also
to do
going
that.
analog.
What?
We are partnering with Mood Publishing.
Yeah, I was curious
to
because I mean,
bring
free update,
Hitman
cool. I
to
just heard it
life
was
in a completely
not
new
it for
format.
VR. Like the VR implementation was bad.
Hello everyone, Casper from Mood Publishing here.
What?
At Mood, we specialize in
Thank
making
you, turn it
memorable
up.
board games. And today I am beyond excited to share with you that we're teaming up with our close friends at IO Interactive to bring a dream project of ours to life. Hitman, the board game, is coming to Kickstarter later this year.
How's that gonna
In
work?
this one-of-a-kind multiplayer board game, players take on the role as master assassins traveling the world to take on high-stakes targets. Every time you play, you compete against
I'm
other
gonna get more
players on the
tea
same job.
and
Whoever can
another
take down
biscuit.
the target in whatever
I'll listen
way
to the
they see
stream
fit
on
gets
my
the
phone
payout
while I'm
and
doing
wins
that.
the
I'll be right
game.
back.
Just like in the video games, every board you play on invites you into an immersive world filled with culture and storytelling, providing a perfect backdrop for the globetrotting assassin. Fans will recognize many iconic weapons, memorable moments, and familiar characters. Hitman the board game promises to be a fun, competitive experience and the essential assassin game in every fan's collection.
That's it for now. The best thing you can do to stay up to date is to follow our page over on Kickstarter today. Oh, and if you'll excuse me, I have to get out of here before I'm compromised. Bye.
All right. We're prototyping and working closely with a great team at Mood. And I can tell you it feels really special to sit there with the other players, your fellow assassins, and you're trying to take out the target first. And speaking of playing Hitman with friends, we have one final sneak peek. We want you to team up with a friend and enjoy Hitman in co-op. So 2 new playable characters, Stone and Knight, return from their appearance in our sniper co-op mode to a full-blown Hitman co-op experience. We invite you to play a set of exciting missions across our world of assassination, challenge you to rethink your approach now that you're going to play as a duo. So, it's still early days, but we can't wait to be back with more news on Hitman Co-op soon. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Christian. For those of you who are with us today, you will have a chance to try the demo of the iOS version of Hitman World of Assassination in the lounge after the show. But that was a lot of exciting news for Hitman. News for the Anniversary Edition coming out in October, the release on the iOS, another on Switch 2, 3 new elusive targets coming in Le Chiffre, and a collab between 007 and Hitman, the summer roadmap, and the cherry on top of the cake, Hitman Co-op. But now, let's dial in. Focus, because what's next is a different kind of assignment.
There we go.
The stakes,
Yeah, co-op.
global.
That's
the
fucking
style,
cool. I'm
impeccable.
very excited for that.
The mission, for
Also,
your
I can already
eyes
know I'll be so
You know the number.
infuriated.
You know the man.
Whenever
You've
one
never seen
fucks
him
up
like
the whole
this
thing.
before. It's time to step into the origin of the world's most iconic secret agent.
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be one friend fucking with you and ruining the mission, but it'll be a fun time.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority, same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
I'm excited. I'm so fucking excited.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master.
It just looks slick, man.
Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
My hope is it's not a lot of shooting, that it'll be a good bit of spy crap as well. But I feel like we mainly just shooting, which is fine. Tom Squared looks like such a good Bond. Is that his name? Squared seems like a joke last name. Yeah, I think he'll do good. I liked him from the couple episodes I watched of the Young Dexter show. He was a good Dexter in that. But this seems like he's embodying that Bond charisma and swagger. Yeah, I'm hyped. Give me some new good Bond shit.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Like the outfit, not pre-ordered.
You liked it?
Yes.
Not too bad?
No.
I still have goosebumps when I see this. We just revealed to the world a new James Bond game, the first one in over a decade. We're honored to be able to bring to the gaming world a 007 franchise
Legends was
for
the last
players.
one.
Reimagine the first steps of James Bond as a young yet rebellious air crewman who, thanks to his instincts, defied all odds and got propelled into MI6. We also reimagined versions of the characters that shaped Bond as we know him today, such as a younger and ambitious M, who strongly believe in the human judgment on the field. It's not only a faithful and original take on James Bond's origin story, but it's also an incredible action-adventure game, building on 25 years of mastering the agent fantasy at IO Interactive.
They're
Creative
literally
approach
the best devs for the job.
Is what makes Bond defy the odds, and we want players to feel like Bond when they play First Light. But we will talk more about all that later.
I'm glad they didn't give it the rights to it to EA
and
or some
that would
shit.
not be an authentic
Or
that would not
Ubisoft.
be an authentic Bond experience without the partners who helped us design our vehicles, our costumes, and game moments. And we are working closely with NVIDIA to bring the latest ray tracing technology to First Light.
What the fuck's Coca-Cola doing up there? You want to show a little gameplay? Just a little snippet, little
Exciting
appetizer
adventure.
gameplay.
007 First Light will release in 2026, so please sign up to your IOI account and get free rewards in Hitman and 007 First Light, and wishlist a game on your favorite platform.
But that's not all. As always at IOI, we want to reward our community for showing their unwavering support. With every significant milestone in our wishlist numbers, we will grant players additional rewards on day one.
Ooh, I'm sure everyone's speculating what those
Like
tiers will
what?
be.
What would that mean?
Well, I can't wait to know more about 007 First Light. When are we going to get more news?
We'll be back with a full gameplay reveal later this summer.
All right. Thank you, Hakan.
Thank you so much.
Everyone mark this in your calendars, and Bond returns later this summer with an actual gameplay. That's going to be absolutely incredible. So
Rad.
now let's see how the magic is done at IOI. Please welcome Ulas, Chief Technical Officer.
I was wondering, do you think this new Bond and 47 are gonna end up crossing paths? It'll be set in the same world of assassination and
Hello,
spycraft?
everyone. This has been a transformative year for IO. The progress you have seen today across our games, trailers, and announcements is a direct result of our incredible talent in our studios, empowered by our tools and technology we built over decades. Every title we have showed today,
I would be fine with that
Glacier,
too. As long as they don't like actually fight or anything, it's just a
Glacier has been
little ships passing in the night kind of moment, you know. They're both at a place for different different missions.
Because no off-the-shelf
kind of give each other a look-alike.
Game engine.
We involved in the same kind of shit. Yeah, all right.
Of Hitman and Bond.
We'll pass one another and not say a word.
Support the kind of cross-platform and performance we're delivering today. Glacier.
I'd save that for like a third Bond game, though.
For the kind of games IO makes. Deeply interactive, technically ambitious, and globally scalable. What sets Glacier apart?
I thought he had two watches on.
And ability
in case you forget the time on one wrist.
Seamlessly across platforms from consoles to PC to mobile, without compromising the creative intent. Glacier is the foundation that allows our teams to move fast, stay creative, and build the kinds of games that we believe in. And it's the reason we can deliver at the level of the quality and the scope of we've seen today. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And the audio mixing on this is terrible.
There's a lot of IOI games made with Glacier Engine, and I think it's safe to say they're all absolutely gorgeous. Well, now a few months ago, IOI announced a new publishing division. IOI partners with their first title, Mind's Eye, developed by Builder Rocket Boy.
Like
so
it's not
let's
gonna
dive
be
into another world, a world that feels strangely close to home sometimes. We've seen the jaw-dropping trailers for Mind's Eye, the blockbusting thriller produced by Leslie Benzies and its team. Please welcome Adam Whiting.
What gets me about this one is, I guess, the guy who owns Studio, whatever it is, complaining like something like, "Oh, any negative criticism on our game so far, it's all bots." It's just like, I'm sure some maybe, but
really
you can't just hand wave all that away. There's concerns about your game, man.
Tuesday, the 10th of June, so not long to go
now. It's like
now what we're going to do is we're jump straight into the action.
They
here,
wouldn't
straight into a mission.
Have a lot to do with each other. Yeah, you gotta. I don't know who those two examples are, but have it where they don't like directly interact.
At this
is how I would
Jacob
do it.
Diaz, our protagonist, has had his Mind's Eye implant reactivated, and he's accompanied by his companion drone. Now, this drone gives Jacob some unique combat abilities that we'll see during gameplay here. Now, we've worked tirelessly to create a very immersive and cinematic experience, and the story is a key part of that. So we've bleeped out certain bits of dialogue. I don't want to spoil anything for players. Looking forward to delving into the narrative.
Why not show a section without?
What I can say, though, is that something very interesting has just taken place that's thrust the city into chaos. It's raining for the first time in years, and the city is under martial law. The military have moved in and are locking down the city as the automated AI systems that drive Red Rock have started to come undone. Now, Rigby is going to be assisting us on this mission and helping us navigate the predicament Jacob finds himself in right now. Now, in Mind's Eye, players can't just run in all guns blazing, but instead have to navigate the environment methodically and carefully, looking for vantage points and environmental elements.
Man, we can barely hear the guns, but
there is no
they look
surefire one-size-fits-all way to approach combat.
Like there's no feedback to
by
it.
utilizing the vast array of weapons
no recoil,
and the potency
nothing.
of the combat drone, players can approach combat in a variety of different ways. Players can also utilize the lens device. Now, this is an AR contact lens that is the replacement for the smartphone in this
That guy just popped in out of nowhere.
They can use this to scan the environment, and it'll actually help players keep track of where enemy targets are and help them strategize how best to neutralize them. And it also highlights pickups on the ground. So the DC-2 companion drone has a few key functions. One of them we're about to see right now is a zap ability. Now this stuns targets, and it can be used to override electronic systems such as keypads and doors. It's also particularly potent against robotic enemies as it temporarily disables them.
All right.
Now we try and keep players immersed in the narrative. So we have many cinematic moments, and players.
As soon as I wanted to actually hear how the gun sounded, they of course cut back to him talking.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Well, that went well.
Shit! Rigby! My drone's been hit!
What's the damage?
Critical! I'm lost power! I'm going down!
Shit!
Bracing!
He has you there?
Oh, I think I'm alright.
How are the sides of it all scuffed up and scratched when they didn't hit anything?
Well, it's not the drone I'm worried about, Rigby. It's me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Right.
Just this game just feels like not.
Now we're on the ground.
Right. I don't know. There's just a quality. I can't put my finger on
Under
it.
martial law, the citizens of Red Rock have fled from the streets, and very few remain. This is in stark
Oh, that's
contrast to the
convenient
other
way
times
to-
players have navigated
Oh,
through this
have they?
downtown
Oh,
area
never
on
mind.
previous missions, where
Never
it's
mind.
full of life. The streets now
that's
have an
right.
almost
That's
eerie
5 minutes
quality
ago.
to
Yeah,
them,
like,
as the
hey,
main
just-
thing
let's get
inhabiting
this done, let's
them
get
are
outta here.
patrolling military vehicles and soldiers subjugating the residents of Red Rock. However, the military group that have taken over here are called Black Box. They aren't operating with the best interests of Red Rock City at heart. They have a different agenda. And as such,
It's always a thing in a story like this where when you have like drone cops basically, well, I keep sending people in to die. Like when you have an expendable force to throw at bullets.
At least you're not pretending you thought he was dead.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you
As players progress through the story,
Yeah,
they face
a little bit.
increasingly difficult
Like
enemies
one of
that
those
are more
360
tactically adept,
PS3 just
as well as
generic
better
shooter
armed.
games
And
in
as Jacob
between like
encounters these new
Gears or a
factions,
Call of
he
Duty
gains
release.
access to their weaponry, adding to the player's ever-expanding arsenal.
There's just an off quality about it that I can't quite quantify. Just doesn't
Now,
seem
the robotic enemies
like it's
players
it.
encounter are also susceptible to the
Ragdoll.
companion drone and
A bit
its
much.
ability to hack them, making them
I
work
love ragdolls,
alongside
but,
rather than against Jacob.
Man.
This is a key strategic element as they can cause a distraction, tank some of the shots for Jacob, or they can just be a useful and potent combat ally, using their advanced robotic weaponry to aid players in battle.
Yeah, a bunch of Division. That's a pretty good thing. Like even the bullets seem slow moving. Like, it's just weird. See, I like Division 1 and 2 because I played them years after they came out, so I didn't deal with the shittiness of launch, and they got balanced a bit. Like they were fun, but they weren't like oh yeah, if I have to play a
As
shooter,
we've
this is the
seen,
one I'm gonna
DC2
choose. It's just like,
drone
eh,
also allows
good
Jacob
passive
to
time
use
with
it to
friends sort of
scout
thing.
ahead, seeing
Or if I
through
just
its
feel like
eyes, so players
I'll
can plan
loot and
ahead
shoot kind of thing.
approach each combat encounter in a more tactical way if they choose to. I also want to highlight the music and audio design. We've got a really talented audio team, and they've really given Mind's Eye a unique vibe through not only its sound design, but also its soundtrack.
The fact everybody
Building
gets shot
tension
just
and ramping up
flops like
excitement
that
as the
is
action
really
escalates.
distracting instead of like some sort of dynamic hits where they kind of just more crumple or feel like they're actually getting shot at those points.
Now we're just going to jump
Just
ahead here
weird.
a little bit as we're just about to approach a construction site, and Rigby is trying to help us navigate to a vehicle that she's having auto drive its way over to us. She's our eyes and ears right now, helping us navigate through this area.
We're gonna fix this. We're the only ones who can stop Lamry. Right. Now if I can get this thing overhead, I might be able to Shit.
Yeah.
Well, at least she was. Now it's down to Jacob.
It all looks super stiff. It doesn't look finished, and it apparently
Now,
comes
whilst
out
Mind's Eye
Tuesday.
is a linear narrative-driven experience,
So-
we have built an entire city.
I don't know.
And we use this in various ways. In situations like this, players can navigate through the terrain how they see fit, and they can find different ways to get to their objective. Some may be more fraught with peril than others, and players can use a DC-2 drone to figure out their best path forward.
It's like we have Cyberpunk / GTA at home. / Watch Dogs.
Where is that car?
Now remember, this isn't like alpha, beta.
As
This
you can
is
see,
the
there
game.
are a
This will be
variety
out
of
in a
different
couple
weapons
days.
to suit different play styles and scenarios.
So, like, this is it.
Some of these laser-based robot weapons are particularly potent and a key part of your arsenal as you get into the latter stage of the story and are fighting highly trained military personnel as well as cutting-edge robots. we have a huge variety of different environments and locations that change things up, from slick urban environments to isolated
I'm just curious about this
desert
whole
locations.
Aurora Borealis
Beautiful
going on in the
skylines
skies of
to
Vegas.
sumptuous vistas. Mind's
Or
Eye
not
is full of
Vegas. I
spectacle
don't know
and surprise,
where we
and
are.
we're really excited
Definitely
for you all
supposed
to
to be
play it
Vegas.
next week. As you can see, players also have to keep their wits about them at all times, as these black box enemies are quick, agile, and
Oh, that was real quick.
with how they'll try to
Wow.
flank Jacob from
Wow,
various
he's like a
sides.
gopher. Holy shit. I want to see how quick that guy was again. Let me see that. Look how fast this guy, look
Keep
how
their wits
tactically
about them at all
trained this guy
times,
is when he
as
goes
these
up
black
and
box
down
enemies
so
are quick,
fast. Whoop.
agile, and tactical,
Whoop.
with how they'll try and flank Jacob from various sides.
Literally a frame difference of him up and down. Oh, man.
Now we can flee the area in the vehicle Rigby has sent over to us. However, the city has a different feeling right now. Instead of being full of traffic to navigate through, there are now military checkpoints the player has to try and avoid. The driving in Mind's Eye feels fun, responsive, and thrilling as you take corners at high speed, and we use this in a variety of different ways. Now, one of those ways
He
is
was
through
beginning
Play
and he got
Mind's
a
Eye.
fucking shot
During
to
the
his head.
story, at certain points,
He ain't
the
getting
player will
retributed
find
for oatmeal
portals that
time on the
allow them
ship.
to jump into side missions and stories, some expanding the world and giving
Not
more
like
narrative
this.
context, some are just there because we think they're fun. And players can also bring up the pause menu at any time and launch one of a variety of different missions, races, and other gameplay experiences, built by our team using our special no-code editor tools that make game creation accessible to anyone. And players on PC can select the Build Mind's Eye option to start building their own content and share it with everyone else at the press of a button.
Okay, so you put a level designer. Understood. And a not Marrow. Some
We've
slow-ass
already got some
jets.
exciting updates in the works that will
There
allow
you
players
go.
to build their own environments, not being constrained just to Red Rock City, and also adding in multiplayer. And when we add new functionality and features, we'll not just be highlighting it with our own Play Mind's Eye content, but allowing players to use these additions within their own content and tell their own stories through Build Mind's Eye. We're really excited about the opportunity Play and Build will give us to keep players engaged with new content on a very regular basis, and we're committed to the long-term vision of Mind's Eye and are looking forward to you all joining us on this exciting journey together. So you can pre-order Mind's Eye now to gain access to our deluxe edition for free, and we're excited to see you all in Red Rock City on the 10th of June.
It wouldn't be free if you're pre-ordering it. You're giving money to you're still getting that thing. It's just a pre-order bonus at that point. That's how that works.
Oh, thank you.
Incredibly King. Yeah, a little bit. Looks like they were making like a Need for Speed and said, we should put some guns.
And lastly, I
Shit.
just want to thank our partners at IOI for sharing this vision for the future of gaming with us and for allowing us to be part of their special showcase today.
Adam, thank you so much. And thank you for all your hard work and efforts. And thank you for the team back at Barb. And thank you, Leslie.
I'm gonna have
You
this like a
created an
sleeper hit of the
amazingly
year. It's
ambitious,
great, or if it's gonna go the way of
awesome game.
Concord,
And
where all
we
these
couldn't be more
plans they were
proud
talking
to
about
work with you
do
as
not come to
partners.
fruition.
And we're looking forward to get this game out to the fans 10th of June. It's going to be a hell of a ride. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure. Oh, she's there now.
Hello, everyone. We are out here in the lobby
We're
while
looking
you
at the
guys
Switch
are
2.
inside exploring what is about to be available to you. I am with Nicole, the global brand manager for IOI Showcase, or no, IO Interactive. Yeah, you're like, Anna's, but like beyond that, there has been so much planning and passion that has gone into
They said they had a
tonight.
Switch 2
Tell us
set
about
up out
that.
here.
Yeah,
So I'm
it's
assuming
been
they
like
got.
a blast. I mean, like
They're
we are
gonna show it.
working on
I would
all
assume.
these
I
news,
don't know.
all these like new features,
Show a bit of
new
Hitman on it.
additions to the Hitman game, and for like so long that actually in the end, being able to reveal everything tonight here and showcase it to the world for the first time is just like amazing, and we are super happy, and I'm super excited to be here and have like actually guests trying on some of our latest addition to the franchise.
Yes, and speaking of everything that's been revealed tonight, if you come out to the lobby after the showcase, sorry for everyone at home, even though you're able to try it out too, we'll have different pods where you can
That's
actually
fine.
try out the Switch 2 and iOS version, right?
Yes, exactly.
Man,
So
the lines
let's,
for the Switch
show
2
us
one are going to
around
be
the-
long.
So we are
The
gonna
ones
have
for the
here
iOS
the
are
Switch 2
no one's
version
at it.
of the game
No one
with
gives
like
a
Eskil,
shit.
our game designer, giving you a bit of
At least
tips
I
and
would
tricks
say- I would
on the
think
game.
that.
And over there, we're gonna have mobile pods ready, and the game is coming this summer. Runs natively.
Give me
on
that
iOS.
mobile
And for
pod.
everyone online and in the showroom, we have a surprise coming up for you.
Man, it gives me those E3
so
vibes. It's
blurry.
great. I'm just getting a trailer for that now. Yeah, but so far the new sound is good going. It's headaches. Pokemon runs so well, but the Wild Heroes team and feel. I've heard frame rate wise, performance wise, things are good. But it's just an upgraded Switch at the end of the day.
You made it.
Which I mean, it's what I expect out of it. So if it's doing that, good. As long as you're enjoying it, man, that's what matters.
Hardware. It's been decommissioned. What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story.
I'll cover you. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. What you did should have left you in the desert. This is not the first time we got a fatal error with your tech.
What, Walleye? Are you seeing how it might be kind of like Cyberpunk? In a few ways? No, don't worry. They got in Yanni Bronze Hand.
This is the only way.
I wanted the OLED Switch for a long time, but hell, this one. If I bought the OLED and upgrade, I'd be mad, but going for today on one Switch it is. Yeah, fair. I'll probably wait until there's an OLED if I end up getting one. I'd rather have that. I've heard the screen's fine. My god, just don't keep doing the titles. Just keep showing the fucking thing. Good god. No, it's still the same thing. Still the same game. He's happy I picked more. I had a hunch they would be.
Do what you can. Do not lose her.
Well, I hope you all have a lot of fun doing it, and a lot of fun on your vacation, where you will also play that. If you're not dead tired every day.
Tires are out. Proceeding on foot. I'm coming to you now. The search and rescue. They're malfunctioning. They're attacking us.
It just looks bland. That's another thing, where there doesn't look to be anything unique about it at all that would sell me on this game.
In his research, Dr. Morrison
Oh
identified a
dear
paradox.
god, just play it. Quit doing all that. Just let it play, motherfuckers. Why do you have 80 different goddamn trailers for one thing? Unless it's different. Maybe it's different. I doubt it.
The first sign of this.
I can't wait to smoke kids. As is tradition, you must break the younger generations. What?
Is this hot?
I'm just we've seen so much of it. We don't need another trailer. We've seen. There we go. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Cyberpunk. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Looks that way, doesn't it? That's weird. We're back to quality. I always love the explosive golf ball to kill him. Oh, here you go, Sunil. I just wonder how well it runs. Star Wars track remake. It kind of had that vibe, didn't it?
Your target is the elusive Shadow Banker.
Okay, we've seen this.
Underworld Palace.
From the games.
Okay, what are we doing now? This is the Hitman I was doing. I know you were. The only Hitman you need to get. There's 3 games in 1. How much is it on Switch 2? How much is it? Also an $80 super quadruple A release? Oh, this is
Everyone
so
really did go to the bar.
E3 vibed. Man, this is great. I love this. I love when this shit happens. It's so relatable when your live stream fucks
Can I
up.
give a warning to everyone to come back in? Like, are they coming in? Are they coming out now? Okay.
Oh.
To the bar, we are about to begin the panel and Q&A. Trust me, you're gonna want to come back in for this.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. So speaking of the panel, we're
Oh
gonna
my
go ahead and
God.
get started and bring
It's
out
so
our
good.
guests. Shush your mouths. First off, well, are they back here?
She is embarrassed, and I don't blame her because
We
that's
got a whole
embarrassing.
slew of them. Who's gonna come out of the curtain first? All right, we have Adam,
my
who you saw
God.
earlier, David Bateson, our voice of Agent 47, Mads Mikkelsen,
Just like, wow, this
everybody.
is not produced well, guys.
Woo!
Name ads.
Hakan. Oh yeah, we have Christian and Ula. So we have everyone, the whole team here today. See, told you wanted to stick around.
Oh man, oh it's so awkward.
Look at you guys. Everyone's so handsome. Okay.
She games are part of my
So we're going to have a couple questions that I'm going to give our panelists, and then we're going to take some questions from the audience. But I think what would be really special
Yeah,
is
no, Nintendo doesn't do sales.
starting off
That's
with,
never been a thing with Nintendo.
You know what? A little
The
story,
sale will be
because
$3
Mads,
off of
David, you
$80.
guys have known each other.
Oh, it's
from
great. I love how
before
scuffed this
Hitman.
shit is.
And I know there's a
This
little
is
anecdote
my
that
favorite
can be
kind of
told
live
here that's
presentation.
quite special.
Yeah,
Like it gives me the E3
this is
vibes.
A real premiere. Mass and I worked on a small film together back in 98, 99. You was
94.
Oh my God.
You're that old, David.
Shut your mouths, motherfuckers.
Anyway, you were at drama school.
Whoa, Jesus,
which
Madison.
Is so scary.
Whatever
we
your
did this
name is.
little movie. It was a love triangle. He was having an affair with my wife. Yeah. And the short story is this. I go away hunting. It's set in 1895, long time ago.
What are we talking about the movie
I go
for?
away off hunting. He turns up
Yeah,
to
Mads like, why are we
seduce
talking
my
about this, man?
wife. She's putting sheets out on the line, and he starts sneaking up and fumbling around with my wife. And anyway, he did something. I'm watching this scene. He's about 25, 30 feet away from me. I'm standing next to the director. We got a monitor in front of us, and I'm watching it live. He goes and leans against this pole.
He's talking about a movie
as
they
she's
did
putting
together,
these,
and like the plot
the
of it,
sheets
how
on the
Mads
washing
Mikkelsen
line.
cucked him,
And he's
basically.
like waiting for you. I'll wait. And then he does something which totally rocked my boat. He starts
Endure, boys. This is what these are all about. The
such a
cringe.
romantic guy. No, he's looking at her. His arms are folded and he's leaning back, and he just goes. And he does this a couple of times. So I lean across to the director, and I'm going, wait a minute, that's not very sexy. And I'm looking at him doing it live, and then I looked at the monitor, and something was insane. It was brilliant. It was sexy and raw and just, I'll let you finish.
Oh, it sure is, and I like it. I like how
you're
cringe
mine.
it is.
The point is, I leaned across to the director during the take, and I whispered to him.
No.
Sarah to go,
Add all of this as voice lines in the game.
No, what did I say? Yeah, I've got to get this right because it's right. Oh, yes, right. I said to him, does Mass know what he's doing? And the director leaned over to me and said, I don't think so, but don't tell him. Because it was insanely good.
It worked on your wife, though.
No, I'm rather pleased about that because she's here tonight. No, but that was maybe a sign of what was to come. And I've waited 100 years to tell you this story of the talent I saw that day. And he was still studying at drama school. So, yeah, give it up for Mass.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't know. I walked into the room today, and the guys were pitching me the game, and I was watching it, and all of a sudden the hitman comes in, and I'm like, wait a second, is that David?
He's about to say, wait a fucking second.
So yeah,
You heard that F
it was
starting
my
up.
very first thing I ever did.
Yeah.
And I got to shag his wife and kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what happens
Spoilers.
in this game.
Yeah. We'll call it 50-50. We'll call it a draw. Yeah, you killed me, asshole.
It's so rare that
let's get back on task here, fellas.
For so long on different projects. It's actually an incredible story, and I'm happy that you were able to share that with us today. Because when else would you have been able to tell that story otherwise?
In an interview.
Thanks.
But I had no idea that you were Hitman.
No, but you killed me first.
And maybe second.
Yeah.
All right, so Mads, what was it like to reprise your iconic role as Le Chiffre for this Hitman mission, and how is it different than the movie?
It's different in the way that
It's an incredible story. It's about family.
I'm not in a set. I'm not wearing a costume. So obviously this is an imaginary world. I think I was doing the recording in Spain, and you guys were sitting in Denmark. And I knew the game because my son has been playing it forever. And how I fit in, I didn't know at that point, but I got a lot of notes about it. And then you guys was pitching every scene. And eventually I realized, why don't we just do every line in 5 different versions? And then you guys can play around with it. And that's kind of how I approached it because, I mean, there's so many different opportunities in every scenario. So to tell me how that worked half an hour for every scenario would be me standing there for 2 months. So we just dived in there. I don't know how you guys are doing it, but I mean, you might have a little more visual to work with.
No, I have nothing.
Okay, here you go.
I'm kind of all alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a different approach, obviously. I mean, it was great to come back to him. I was always, when I did the original, I loved the film, but I was always super angry when I read the script that, I mean, a Bond film, I'm an ex-gymnast. I'm really good at stunts.
You just get shot in the head on a ship.
And the most crazy stunt I did in the film was folding 2 aces. It was like, oh, God. So I'm so pleased that this character has actually got his hands on a little more.
Yeah. Listen, I think what's cool about this is, unlike the film, obviously, you get as a player
what are you eating
to approach
tonight
you
or yesterday?
The target.
Last night I had sandwiches. Tonight I'll probably have sandwiches.
I find that infinitely interesting to use your imagination that way.
I don't know.
Although I liked what you did to me to James Bond in the movie. So that's another story.
No, I ate at like 1:30 in the morning.
He took my money.
Yeah. Asshole.
All right,
well,
so
I'm out of a
David,
lot of
you've
my
been the voice
condiments.
of,
So
Agent 47 for
there was sharp cheddar cheese,
many years
a bit
now.
of Monterey Jack.
How do you keep the character
ham,
fresh and engaging for both yourself
and mustard.
and the fans?
How do
I buttered those up
do you
and
keep
then
the
I put them in a
character
panini
fresh?
press.
Oh, well, listen.
And a little bit of
in a way,
Parmesan
it's kind of
cheese.
easy.
To have a
I
little
don't know
extra,
if you have this
little extra
thing,
something.
But when
Am
I
I
treat
Cretan? Am I
Agent
fucking
47 as my best friend, as I mentioned earlier, so I kind of thinking I'm going to have a good time hanging out with my best friend. We'll work it out. But here's the other thing. I know he's this emotionless character without feelings and without moral. He's a killing machine. But I treat him sort of like a Frankenstein's monster in a way, that he's
basically what he
somewhere
is.
deep down inside. He's looking for some kind of humanity. And though the dialogue is written very ice cold, and it should be delivered that way, I try to sneak in some kind of curiosity about how
There's
it
some
might
cheekiness
feel
in it sometimes.
and to kill, or to what's this person going through. And secondly, I think of his backstory about wanting to know where he comes from. So it's a primitive thing, but I just keep
Mads has got a
having that in my
1,000-mile
head.
stare going on
That's
right
really
now.
cool. And Mads, you already talked about the difference between voice acting,
It's gone
being in
past
the
the
booth,
yards.
and then being on set. Did you enjoy the experience?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
that is taking care of myself. What are you talking? I ate food.
Both of the things were fun.
I didn't go to bed hungry.
It was obviously fun to revisit him.
And yeah, you're telling me it's not going to take care of
for
itself.
a number of reasons. I also could just
fucking
see
know
that,
that.
even though he looks young in the game, his voice is kind of more rusty now. It's apparently my mistake. No, it was super fun. I mean, you rarely get the chance to revisit a character in the movie business. You might do it on theater, but in
Oh,
the
we're
movie
listening to
business,
this.
it's
I'm gonna
over,
see
it's
what our
done,
next
and
thing
then,
is on the
what
docket.
Is it 18 years?
Seen that?
Yeah, 18 years
Seen
ago I did
that.
that character, and then
Seen
he looked
fuck
good,
that.
and I was happy to see him again.
Oh, you still
Frosty
look good.
Games. What the fuck
All
is
right, so you
Frosty
face
Games?
off Agent 47. Who is the world's best assassin?
Tomorrow.
In another high-stake poker game,
we
how
got
would
these
Lushif go
three,
about
but I'll have to
destabilizing
wait till
such a
like after
fearsome
work
opponent?
if I do end up streaming.
Well, obviously, Le Chiffre normally has henchmen and people to do the dirty work. So in terms of assassin, it's obviously Hitman. But if you face him in his environment,
Upcoming.
I
What are you
think
talking about
it's going to
upcoming?
be it's going to be a little
soon.
uphill
Okay.
battle for Hitman.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean,
He
you
definitely is
mentioned
wondering that.
earlier
He's
to
like,
me,
"Oh, I already got paid.
that
The check cleared.
it's not
Why did I
just
say
about
yes to
me
this
trying
thing?"
to kill you by winning at poker. There's a lot more going on, and I think I don't know. When James Bond stands there, you're kind of going, "Yeah, it's gonna end well." But I think it feels more even. The playground, the playing field feels much more even, which is cool.
Yeah, and if you were playing Hitman yourself, Mads.
If I'm playing Le
Yeah,
Chiffre?
if you were playing the game yourself,
Or if I was playing Hitman trying to kill myself?
yeah, would you go in head on, or would
That'd be
you
an odd experience, huh?
stealthy about it?
I really can't answer that, but I know who's going to really enjoy killing me, my son. I mean, there's like a ton of ways to get past my character, and I can't wait to see his face going like, I have to do this again. So that's going to be fun. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're obviously playing Hitman, and it's a strange suicidal process for me to imagine that. Well,
What's up, man?
I'll download
Y'all
it. I'll play it.
good?
We'll see where it goes.
So if you had to give
My
Agent
son for years,
47
even before
one
this
piece of
role, has said how much he
advice
wants to kill
for
me.
his mission against you,
So this would be great for him.
what would it be?
Yeah, give Agent 47 an advice.
Oh,
why would I? Yeah, I think it would be a smart choice to beat me at poker. That would be the easiest way for him. And if he can't do that, it's an uphill battle.
Yeah, I think you're right.
He's just very committed
It's
to
not
the
going
role.
to be easy killing this guy.
Which role? Couldn't tell
I
you.
would
He's
just
just
say
in it.
this. I never thought of that before. Your son's going to be out there killing you. Well, I have news.
Probably
for you.
playing right now.
Oh no! Well, listen. I walked in on my daughter when she was playing Absolution some years ago, and she turned around and said, "Dad, it's so cool hearing your voice in my ears as I strangle this nun." And I thought, can we just keep that inside the room? Yeah. So good luck.
That's incredible. So Christian,
How
what
did it get
core
worse? What are you
themes
talking
or
about?
tone did you
What are
want
you
to
talking
capture in the
about?
Bond
It's
story
great.
that sets it apart from previous interpretations of the film or the games?
Well, first of all, we're changing subject here.
Oh, yeah,
But
getting serious.
Absolutely, I just want to say it's absolutely a blessing to just see the two of you together, and like for us to dream about it, Hakan and I, as you can probably imagine, it's
It's
been
HD.
a really,
Okay.
really special mission for
Okay,
us, and it's been really enjoyable. Regarding a Bond, I think what we really wanted to find at the core was a young version, we kind of talked about the difference between who's 007 and who's James Bond as a concept, trying to find out like how does he become the number? How does he, as we also talk about, the game is about earning the number, but it comes at a price. So we needed to figure out who is he in his sort of his raw form, and what does being an agent actually do to him. And I think that's what we really
Fucks you up,
we're really
probably.
interested and curious about in the game as well.
That's really cool. So can you tease any unique mechanics or innovations that set this game apart from any other stealth or action titles?
Well, I think we're combining some really interesting
No, it's for James
elements. Like,
Bond.
we're well known from Hitman
So it's your
games with
parents
a lot of freedom
die,
of
and
approach,
you
obviously
gotta
Bond is a little
probably
bit
see a lot
different,
of
but he has a really big
Bond
layer of
girls
improvisation.
/
Just
henchwomen
he
die.
happens to get in
You gotta
trouble,
kill a lot
but
of
he also
people.
happens to have a lot of different
You'll probably have a
solutions.
crippling
So we
alcohol
wanted to capture
addiction.
that.
But it'll
But
be
I
great.
think the biggest
Be a
thing
great
for
time.
us was to make this seamless interplay between physical melee action and really good shooting combat. So it feels like you have a
I really
lot of
hope the shooting's
options,
good,
whether
'cause
you're
that's
in
like the
sort of
biggest
an
thing in
action part
Hitman
of the
that
game, or whether you're
doesn't
more
feel
like,
great
using
in
your
any of
skills
them.
as a spy.
Except for the sniper.
To be honest, I
Little
can't
sniper
imagine
standalone thing.
another duo of games that fit more perfectly together, that share the same mechanics and everything. Yeah. So let's switch it a little bit. Adam, Mind's Eye looks like it blends
hope
narrative
you're
depth
wrong.
with action. What's the
I
core
really hope
experience
you're
you
wrong,
want
but
players to
I
walk
don't
away
know.
with?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we've really strived to make a very immersive and cinematic story. I think the kind of key experience one players have is kind of feel like they're playing through their favorite action movie, but
You
they get
sure
to be the
build up those
protagonist.
points.
They get to be in control of the action.
If ever you can take a
and they get to go
vacation,
between these wonderful action
it'll be
set
basically all
pieces.
expenses
They get
paid
to
from your
immerse
work.
themselves
Great.
and kind
You're
of
gonna
meet
love it,
interesting
007.
characters. And then just like high action, tension, and drama and spectacle. And we're really excited to get.
Oh, we're
players,
back onto the
in Red Rock on
other
Tuesday.
game. Got it.
That's exactly Tuesday. That's wild. And what would you say sets
Man, look at his
Mind's Eye
face said,
apart
we're
from
gonna
other
deal with
narrative-led
so much
games
fallout
in
from
terms
this
of like
fucking game.
gameplay or structure?
You can just see it written there.
Yeah, I mean, certainly there's a kind of a few unique things I'd say. I mean, in particular, we're trying to strike this balance between having a very well-paced story, but then also giving players lots of opportunities, have like kind of excursions and adventures. And I think Play Mind's Eye is a really elegant way to do that. As you're playing the story, you encounter these portals, and they give you a glimpse into into characters' backstories. Sometimes they're just sliced of fun gameplay. But if you don't want to kind of like break your immersion or kind of like you just want to press through the story, they're waiting for you in the Play Mind's Eye menu, and that's a place we're going to be populating with lots of great content. Yeah, every few weeks there'll be new stuff in there, new bits of gameplay, and I think it's going to be really exciting.
That doesn't have anything to do with anything.
Yeah, and Hakan, the man himself, with Hitman World
Already
of
past the
Assassination,
Mads Mikkelsen
now
son
seen
wants
as
to
a
kill him.
modern classic in stealth gaming. How do you view the franchise's role in defining IOI as a studio today?
Well, Hitman has been, without a doubt, our flagship franchise. It all started with
other than the new Bond, I don't think y'all have done anything else, right?
In a cellar, and 25 years later, here we are, and I would say many good games we've done throughout
They're
the
real
years.
slow about getting these who
Hitman,
this person is
World
cards up. Huh?
Assassination is kind of the culmination of long time coming of a franchise that really found itself, found this platform, and it's something we started 13 years ago, 14 years ago, envisioning and working on it, and then starting it like from one episode to one game to three games.
Yeah, I might start
all
from the top
melded
just while the
into,
Hitman stuff again.
one universe.
Didn't want to
And
do that.
it's been a long
games to
road,
play.
but like as you saw today with the co-op edition, which we are extremely excited about, it's something that when we say it never sleeps, it never ends, we mean it.
As good as this whole showcase has been, all could have been summed up in an email kind of vibes I'm getting right now. They spent a lot of money just to put out a press release, basically. Like, cool, Hitman 2 update, like that, or well, Hitman update. Not really a lot of new info on Bond other than coming out next year. And same trailer we saw yesterday. And Mads Mikkelsen said Cucktation 47. Now, actually, that's worth the price of admission, which was free.
That's beautiful. So with everything
I don't think that's it. We have
on
like
this
3 minutes of live
panel
stream
right now,
left, dude.
thank you so much for today.
I don't think that's happening.
I want to open it up to the room for any questions.
It's scuffed and permanently scuffed.
I'm like, how do we do this? Oh, you have a mic. Okay, so
Hands up and
yeah, hands up if you have a question. We got one right here in the middle. In the middle. Oh.
No questions, thanks.
Okay, we're gonna start on the edge, I guess. Oh. Hi. So
They were not prepared for any of this. I love it. I love it so much.
Game. Bond has had different types of pacing depending on the era of film that he's in. So I wanted to know for First Light, are you all looking more towards a specific Bond? Are you
We're actually going to make it like Kingsman.
Slower?
They're just like,
and how are you all kind
what?
of drawing your inspirations from the different film eras of the character?
Want to take that, Hakan, or should I?
I can do it.
Yeah, you used it right. You got it.
We've been asking ourselves that question: what is actually the inspiration for our Bond?
It's a whole bunch of weebs
I
on
think
display.
from the get-go,
That's what we're seeing right now.
We try to kind of leave that out. There's so many good legacy from
What time
60
is it?
years of
Almost 6?
this
Okay.
franchise, but we're really the whole spirit and core of First Light is to create something original, something that stands on its own,
TikTok things is
something that we can call our Bond for the gamers. And so I think it's difficult to say he's more like Roger Moore or more like Sean Connery and whatnot. I think he is his own young man.
You calling me out, you son of a bitch?
I think he
because
differs
yeah,
the most is he's
that's
not
what I do.
Like, on top of his game with
it's a freaking whip scene. It's a carousel of weave we see today.
And with the martinis, yeah. This is actually
yeah, I had a hunch it was that. Thank you.
Along
Thank
the
you for
way,
that.
right? So
appreciate
it's a young
that. I feel seen.
Very hopeful, very optimistic. That's gonna grow through this experience. So
I do my
like
best.
to
All
say,
right, dodging's just easier.
Hopefully, you'll feel that as well
Perry
when you get the game in your hands. That
hot take.
We created something unique and unseen.
Anyone want to talk about Hitman?
Hello? Hello, hi.
Do you want to stand up?
First of all, first Hitman I ever played was on Dreamcast. I'm aging myself here. You guys are amazing. Yes, the Sega Dreamcast. So
it was on Dreamcast? I didn't know that.
And Mads, I just got done playing Death Stranding. You are amazing. It is awesome to see you in another game. So I had questions as far as for
I gotta cut to this guy. The camera guy walked away.
Your approach with this one versus the last one that you did, was it any different, or did it just feel like you just jumped right back into it?
I definitely preferred working with Hideo Kojima.
That I don't have a setting. There's no sets. But the other one was more physical.
I don't think he's too on the floor. I think he could stand up.
Green
fine.
And had dots on our faces.
The cameraman was literally in front of him.
And
he walked away.
I wasn't the only one. So and here it was a pitch a couple of months before I did it, and we talked back and forth about it. And then I went into the studio and I did the voice for it. So there was a difference for sure. Both had one thing in common. I had no idea what was going on. I had a hunch, but.
Oh, it's the other showcase starting. I was like, what the fuck? Why are we playing off Mads Mikkelsen in our own event?
So what I saw today was just mind-blowing fun because I in a film I
he could have kept it level. He was right there.
Here, I'm on the outskirts of it, and then I see the product later. So it's I'm like you guys.
It really is like the Game Awards. Yeah. We're just playing people off constantly. See, he's back. Oh, but this guy's gonna get it.
This evening, very much appreciated. I want to get to the topic earlier about how Bond and Hitman.
Why didn't we get the guy in the middle? The fuck?
A lot of similarities. While that is an advantage, it also creates a bit of a pitfall.
Whatever.
You don't want to make a Bond game that resembles Hitman a little.
The other guy
should
have stood up. That's what I was saying.
To avoid that.
Cameraman still could have got on a knee and got a shot.
By themselves as two now new pillars for IO.
So I think you're absolutely spot on. The journey we went on to even imagine building a Bond game was a journey of trying to figure out
one's spy man, one's hitman, dumbass. Next question.
We do have.
No, he was too slow.
And also to Mass's point,
he couldn't get the shot, so he gave him walked away. That's what happened.
Being in a Hitman game, Hitman is a lot about like almost absolute freedom of choice.
Right. My bad.
Probably stretching it a little bit too far, but we really want you to be able to like imagine all sorts of scenarios as a player, and you can then do them on your own terms, which makes it extremely hard for actors to actually know, wait, what's going on? Like and as the guys talked about, you have to record a lot of different reactions. Writers typically have to accept that what they write might not ever see daylight. People
quit hitting the box.
not see it. They
I just gave him a drum with the box there.
I think Bond is like natively different there because obviously we're telling a story. We're telling a story about a young hero, and obviously Agent 47 is an anti-hero, and we are driven by the story.
He's a hitman.
Driven by the plot, and that sets a certain type of
anti-hero
for the game. And so if we leaned 100% into Hitman, that pacing and that drama would kind of not really be there because, well, I mean, most of you who played
if he had that shirt on, me and him are gonna fucking fight.
Right?
That's
You're
what's
just
gonna happen.
there in the middle of a level. You can just stand there and take it in, and
Son of
nothing
a
happens.
bitch.
And that wouldn't really be great if we're doing James Bond. So I think you need to imagine that, yeah, we learned a lot about freedom of approach. We learned a lot about being creative with Hitman, and we want to inject as much of that as possible into a Bond universe and into a Bond story, but it's not the same thing.
Good.
Okay, we're going to take one more question because we want to give everyone time to go play the demos out in the lobby, okay?
Hello, hello. Can you all hear me? Okay, there you go.
Oh man, I hope this last question doesn't ask anything to do with that mind's eye bullshit. This guy's just sitting here doing fuck all this whole time, except for his little bit he got to do.
Quick question about
He got to yap.
the characterization of
he
some of
didn't.
the
Yeah,
kind of
no,
iconic characters
he's
in the
just an
007
assassin.
franchise. We see
Like,
a new take
he's not
on
a
not only
villain,
Bond,
not
but
an
a
anti-hero,
new take
nothing
on
like
all
that.
of those characters
He's
as well.
just a hired
Can you
gun,
talk a little bit
basically.
about how important it was to kind of change that up as well for the team and give a new, fresh take on some of the iconic characters that we've seen in that series?
Okay, yeah, I'll happy to answer that. So obviously,
Of course, you're gonna get only Bond questions,
as you can
guys. You got
imagine,
one Hitman
there's
question, the rest is
a
Bond.
vast legacy with those characters.
Everyone wants to know about it.
And there are so many
Mind's eye
interactions
guy
that people
is just
expect
sitting there
and they want
shell-shocked
to see
looking.
in the game, and so we're obviously very mindful of that.
He's
And,
staring blankly
obviously
ahead.
in the future, like not for now, we'll dig into how that unfolds. I'm sure you saw in the graphic behind Hakan when he was talking about Bond, we introduced a new character to the mix between Moneypenny, M and Q, and so we're obviously super excited to talk a little bit about that as we move forward. But for now, you know,
She's just
we'll
ready to
save
go.
some of that
All right, quit yapping. Let's get done with it. There you go.
I'd like to remind everyone that we're going to continue to do interviews in the lounge and I think in here as well, but we are going to conclude that for the night. Thank you guys so much, and thank you for everyone who's watching to celebrate this with
I don't know
us.
if this sounds rude, but she seems like a snippy host this whole time. Just, all right, quit yapping, get through it. Nobody gives a shit. How far back are we? Let's move on to the next show. Oh, wait, I need to unmute the tab. I need to unmute the, there we go. Okay, did it not okay.
Nagan Guli Dorwal, Nagami Nagan, Ani Lola, Nagan Guli Dorwal, La Perouse, Nagan Nurnang Nalamanang, Bidigo, Nagan Gamamaringai Darwalenga. Welcome, I'm Ani Lola, and I'm a Darwal elder from La Perouse.
Oh,
and
okay.
I acknowledge
I
that
was
we
very
are on the
confused.
land of the Bidigo. And I introduce myself in our
Bond
Darwal
Hitman
language.
shit.
I'd
You're
like
not
to pay
seeing a
my
chance.
respect to elders past, present, and emerging, and extend that respect to anyone present. So our welcome to country is to ensure everyone feels welcome to the land.
Get the fuck out of here,
and
you
that they
weebs. Weebs and
understand
plebs.
the traditional knowledge of the country that they're on.
I don't
Our
know what
land is the Darwal land, and
I don't know
we
what she was speaking.
believe that
Sure, an Aboriginal
our
language? I'm not sure.
ancestors are always with us, as we are spiritual people, and we believe our ancestors are always with us. So may their spirit be with you. Keep you safe on your journey.
What is this
wherever they
showcase
may
again?
take you now and
Frosty Games,
into
and
the
we're in
future.
Australia.
As
Interesting.
saltwater people, the
Interesting.
ocean is part of our life and our well-being. Butcheri Nandababi, thank you. Have a great day.
On behalf of the entire Frosty team, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the beautiful
is
land
Frosty?
upon which we live and work, the Darawal and Wurundjeri Woiwurrung people, and pay respects to elders past, present,
Okay, we just
and
did this.
emerging. Tuning in.
Wait. The elements that may not be suitable for. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I'm an adult. Oh, good God. Ow. Ugh. That was a lot.
Kia ora everyone, I am thrilled to welcome you to Frosty
Hello.
Games Fest, a
Thanks for
digital
whispering.
showcase of games made in Australia and Aotearoa.
I wouldn't
New
go with
Zealand.
weeb shit
We
yet.
are so excited
Hold.
to share our very first showcase with
Hold.
you today, containing announcements, reveals, and updates
World
from more than 50
premieres?
titles. And it wouldn't be possible without the incredible support of our mates at Screen Australia. As you watch the showcase today, you'll see
Crikey.
2 icons pop up, letting you know there's a demo you can play on Steam, and to indicate all
Y'all
the
didn't do a
exciting
cool
Frosty
demo
Split
thing?
premiere announcements and
Amateurs.
first looks we have for you today. Lastly, remember you can find a complete list of
Even
every
those
game we
weebs in
featured today
Southeast Asia
over
and
on
Spain had cool
FrostyGamesFest.com
ones.
after the show. Without further ado,
Oh,
let's
preserve
get
the
into
cat.
it.
That ice
Hello,
cream.
I'm
essential.
Matt, and I'm Millie, and we are making.
There will undoubtedly be weeb shit,
It's
but
a 2D comedy game about
I don't
a very
think so.
long arm that does heists, or more specifically, your very long arm that does heists. For a while now, we have been teasing arm customization so you can put your exact arm into the game. And here at Frosty, we're excited to show
What?
off the first batch. You can change your skin tone or how hairy your arm is. Maybe you've got freckles, or maybe you're injury prone, or maybe you just need a good bath. We don't know where you're sticking that thing. And let's not forget the wealth of accessories you can put on to make your arm feel like $1,000,000 or like you just got out of hospital. All of these options are available to the player from
This is
the
just
start of the game.
Mr. Fantastic Arm Simulator. Yep, he get it. Snell's already on board.
Is estimated to release sometime around 2026.
Man
So make sure the wish
is
list
down
to be
bad.
notified when the game does.
Gotta recoup the losses
And leave
from
some comments in the chat for any
fumbling
other
a baddie.
customization ideas that you have. Enjoy Frosty Games Fest and all the cool games that are getting shown.
Relatable. If Hannah left me, my arm would stretch out and I'd be
Fans,
be
my name
lost
is
in the world.
Walkman or Matt, and I'm obsessed with playing unique.
Nah, she's
fun
locked in her
indie
game, shouldn't care.
games. And my goal is to try and break every game I touch. So, devs, watch out. You can find me on TikTok every night.
I do it
live
without
streaming
trying,
and making
motherfucker.
videos,
Get on my
as well as
level.
Twitch and YouTube, all under the name Walkman. Now, strap in for the reveal of a major update coming to a beloved physics-based sandbox game, where you'll build and pilot the most ingenuous and improbable vehicles to transport cargo around the surface
Ingenuous?
of Mars.
They look disingenuous.
Mars First Logistics is my game about building little rovers. and
Soft
delivering
spoken, not
stuff.
whispering. Okay.
I started working on it in 2019. I never expected to still be working on it more than 5 years later, but I was lucky to get some funding. Thanks, Sloth. That funding allowed me to hire some very talented help to turn it into something bigger and better than I could have made on my own. It's been cooking in early access for 2 years, and I'm happy to announce that it'll be coming out of the oven on the 26th of September 2025. There will be 2 more big updates. Update 5 comes out today with a whole bunch of new parts and quality of life improvements, as well as raw material mining.
Space. The
Final frontier.
And then the final early access update in September will explore
Captain
somewhere new.
Jean-Luc Picard of the USS
Thanks for playing
Enterprise.
our silly little game and coming on this journey.
This looks
with us.
interesting, but also, like, I'd play it for an hour and probably stop.
Enjoy this new look at the island of Arala. Meet its residents.
Everything also be
see their
like
homes and
low poly.
open their mail. You won't have to wait too long
pastel,
for the
does that
postie to
sell me?
deliver this one, though.
So,
There's a new demo available
that's
to
where we're
download
at.
right now on Steam.
Why he got a butt? Is this Vegetable Crossing? Do they think the butt cheeks are funny? I don't understand. This looks weird, man. Technical physics. Alright, never mind, I'm sold. I'm on board. I will not. No, thank you.
Kia ora gamers! My name is Lisa.
Means a few
Always
things
totally
indeed.
I am co-director working on Total Skycall. I'm just one of the team members. There's 7 of us. Let me tell you something.
Oh, please
If you
stop.
like birds, if you like flying, if you like the ocean, which you should, then you're in for a treat. Please enjoy. Thank you. Bye.
Is that how I am? Am I that obnoxious when I get close to the camera like that? I feel mean. Maybe she's just introverted and they put her on the spot. Maybe. How is this one not in cozy games? They really had some odd labeling of games today, huh? Oh, that's like pod racing. Ah, the bird took DMT. This is another one where if I were to play it, I feel like it wouldn't be more than an hour. Like, how much can you realistically do in a game where you're just a bird. Uncanny, goddammit. The bird kills itself. Damn, why would you spoil it? I was so excited for the riveting story of the bird. Damn it. Poor little guy. He's just going through some shit. He should have tried to play some of those depression games. They would have helped him. Would help him get through it. Is he made of cardboard? This looks like one of those PlayStation 2 kids games, like Tack and the Power of Juju. Or Ratchet and Clank. Gives me those vibes. Which could be good. I don't know. I don't know shit. Oh, Dr. Octopus. Alright. Didn't want to get one of the devs to give an awkward hello of it?
I'm Kate. I'm a Twitch streamer, variety game player.
Thank you for not
who
whispering.
Likes puzzles, weird tangents, and rants and coffee. You're probably gonna like my stream. You can find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Kate, which is Kate with 5
Man, they really gotta get me next year.
The next game.
Because I'll just give them the most monotone, like, this is the game they told me to present. I hope you enjoy it. I do streams too. I fuck shit up constantly in video games, and I'm incompetent at most things I do. Enjoy this presentation. Goodbye.
Which is a world premiere for Frosty Games Fest. Follow the
not just
story of
Kate.
a skeleton who's been separated from his coffin and is missing his memory. Will you help him unlock clues about his past and find his way home?
I'm sorry, wait, a mummy or a vampire? What was it? I heard a coffin. That's all I gathered. Ah, okay. Skeleton. Understood. If I ever make a game, you're hired. Hey, thanks. I'll just one call away. You tell me when you need it. Spooky, scary skeletons going through the sewer. I've always wanted to play Grim Fandango. I've heard they're very fun games. This looks like it could be interesting, but it's also just a platformer. And also, this is just alpha footage, which I don't mind seeing an early game. But, like, what's up?
Next up, we have an exciting announcement. This
Oh,
week's
they're
title
point and
is a
clicks,
match
right? They're
3
one of the ones from like
romance
Lucasfilms
dating
back in the day, I'm
sim,
pretty
where you
sure.
date monsters, die, be reborn,
Oh, this is gonna be
fight,
bad.
and maybe even
I mean,
just
maybe
find true
maybe
love
it'll be
along
good.
the
We'll
way,
see.
With the 1.0 release going live today, alongside Frosty Games Fest.
Arise, my champion, and safeguard Torkadal from the forces of light.
My muscles can always use a good workout.
Welcome back, Nutra.
Sizzle of magic is tantalizing, isn't it?
Welcome back, pal. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. That is point click. That's what I was thinking.
I could heal you, or I could make you weak.
Are you a vampire? Galix? No. No, we're not. We you missed it. We've been places you wouldn't even imagine, Nutric. We've gotten past Cozy. We went to Spain, Southeast Asia. We then did the most bullshit thing filled with mobile games and AI, like literal AI slop made trailer, which was insulting. It was all for like, hey, go green, this is for the planet. And I was like, you get how that's like ironic, right? You guys are fucking stupid. So we left that one halfway through. We watched the IO showcase for Hitman and James Bond, and now we're here on Australia, but Frosty Games. There, you're caught up. Oh, you're right. And the Ubisoft Cyberpunk, of course. Forgot about that. I'm having fun. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good time. I get this game, you know. No. I don't need a dungeon dating match 3
Hello everyone, my
seduction
name is
thing. Oh, hi, Alana.
and I am so excited to be here today to show you all Nullstar Solace. I did a little bit of writing on this game, and it was such a pleasure to be able to work with the team at
Oh yeah, she's not at Sunny Santa Monica
very
anymore. I forgot.
Fast-paced, precision-based action platformer. It is a whole lot of fun. You play as a corporate scavenger drone who is sent to rip through the dying corpse of a decaying world, though it is much prettier than that might sound. But I will let you see it for yourselves. Here is
Hey,
Star Sauce.
good. As long as we're all having fun, I'm having fun. Coruscant. I couldn't read any of that. Oh. I'm alright. No thank you. Yeah, I don't know how that's really a feature.
You'll be hooked on this cozy idle fishing
That's just
game
kind of part of it. That really has.
furry companions.
Has anyone in the history of anything ever been sold by them being shown, look, we have a leaderboard. Wouldn't you like to be on there, gamer? You know you wanna. Like,
Legendary
doesn't really
We're
make
bringing
me
you an
captivated
all-new look at
wanting
one of
to
14 serene
do
fishing
that.
spots set to appear in custom
A fishing game? Cool, great, awesome, sweet, cool, awesome, sweet, gay. Oh, cool, wow. This one does look kind of cozy already, I'll give it that. Again, though, why wasn't it in the cozy thing? Because these are all Australian. Understood. Never mind. Never mind. I have the game was Pac-Man. Pac-Man... Wait, they had a leaderboard? Nah, I guess on an arcade cabinet, sure. This is just, like, Montana Simulator. Okay, I'll give it this. Of the fishing games we've seen today, which has been more than you'd expect, it looks better than most of them. Because it also... Oh, God, if you're an idle one like the other ones, I swear to fucking Christ, I'm gonna be pissed. If you're like the others that take up only the bottom of a screen and you can do anything else, they're not really games, I don't care. I mean, I still don't care, but I'm not gonna care even more. Another room thing. Did we not have music in the budget? I guess we didn't have music in the budget. Okay. Gameplay and visuals not final. Then why the fuck are we here? What are you showing me? If this isn't the final thing, is this even gonna how it's gonna look? What are you talking about? What are we doing here? Damn it, Carl. It was your one fucking job, man. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Oh, that was more British.
Hi, I'm Laura. I'm the creative director of Canvas Street. We're still very
kind
early
of close to that,
so
yeah.
the gameplay and visuals you just saw are going to change between now and release.
Off.
And we also use just a few effects.
You want a squad or something?
We are thrilled to present this gameplay trailer premiere to formally announce this next game. A short 30-minute experience that explores the contrast between the drudgery and noise of office life and the
A 30-minute game, $70. I don't know why. I don't know why we had someone ominously come into frame, stand there with an off hoodie, and do nothing. And say nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask fucking... I don't know.
surprising happiness
I'm
and peace
confused.
gained through remote working during lockdown.
Why are there so many things like, hey, you want to play a game about remote working? It's like, no, motherfucker, that's my life. I don't need that. Also, what appeal is that to anybody to play a game of it? How is this a game? A game about nothing.
Can you do your damn job, man?
That was in the show. I was like, oh, is that their boss calling? I wouldn't expect voice lines in this. Alright. Man, sometimes I
Hello,
think
you frosty freaks.
if I learned how to develop game stuff, and I just make some bullshit like that, I could make some money.
We're stoked to be
If I just
involved
make
in announcing
some
one of the
slop
games
and
as part
throw
of
it
the
out there.
showcase because we freaking love Aussie-made games, especially when they're incredibly strange or made
Nor
out
do
of
I,
spite
man.
for big
Nor do I.
corpo dogs.
I don't get who
Now,
that's
at
made
this
for.
point in the show,
You
I've been asked
frosty
to stress that
freaks.
The games you're seeing today are in no way affiliated with, endorsed by, or representative of actual Australian public figures or brands. Anyway, completely unrelated, here's a world premiere reveal of a game about a sentient shopping
Let's make a
trolley
game, boys.
looking to
That was
overthrow
aggressive.
an out-of-control
Let's make a game. Let's
supermarket
make that Star Wars game. Newtrick, get on the horn. We gotta get it going right now, while the iron's hot, before they steal our concept. Get Disney on the horn. We can release it today. If they can put out the Doodle CAD fucking trailer right now that says gameplay and visuals not final, so our game is baking, if that, we can get that done today. Let's asset flip some shit, boy. Let's do it now. Hey, thanks Anel. Get on it. It really will. It'll beat every Weeb game we've seen. That I can guarantee. Honestly. Alright guys, the studio's gonna be called either Caps Crafts or First Try Studios. We'll just make it part of my other thing. Those aren't good wheels for a wheelchair. What the fuck are these visuals? It's Australia Simulator. It's the Matrix. It's Parliament.
Hey Dad, what's the meat in this kebab made with?
Human boy.
It's made with love.
Oh my god.
Kia ora, folks. I am No
hello.
Hands NZ, and as the label
Hello,
on the
No
tin
Hands.
says, I'm from New Zealand and I play video games with no hands.
Were you born with no hands?
Which is
Or
why
did you lose your hands,
accessibility is
Mr. No
incredibly
Hands? I'm
important
just very
to me,
curious.
And I'm super proud.
Don't
to
you sound like an
introduce
asshole. I'm
this
just
next
genuinely
trailer
curious.
From a team who have been incredibly transparent about their approach to accessibility.
That voice acting
throughout
was good. That
the
was recorded
development of
on
their
a, again, like I said yesterday, same
bullet hell
joke,
game.
2006 Toshiba
So
laptop.
Get ready
They
to
built
use
in
your
mic.
wits, your wiles, and grappling thread in a brand new demo live on Steam now.
Is it gonna be another mobile looking game? Yep, sure shit could be. I don't think it was a I don't think it was a hickey. I mean, if it was, good for him. I think he may have a condition of some sort. Not really vibing with this. Not really sure what this is, to tell you the truth. I'll be real. I mean, Limbo was great. Limbo was different, though, was the thing. It was a very different experience compared to other games. So was even what I consider its spiritual sequel Inside. Both are solid, unique games. They don't overstay their welcome. They have some good puzzles. You get in, get out. Simple. Is this just... Wait, is this dice to cook? I don't understand. Make a cooking game without any fucking cooking. Alright. Reprieve. Yeah, it kind of had that vibe, didn't it? Which I don't understand. how it's a cooking game. Are you a demon in the underworld getting harboring souls? Wow, whatever.
Hey there, Sharky here, also known as Lonely
hello,
Shark,
Snash.
and I'm defining cozy horror every week thanks to the abundance of indie horror games. Step into my office. Yes, the janky horror machine is my office. Now, this next game is an atmospheric paranormal mystery that challenges you to question everything you see, even in the dusty pages of a family album. Twist the past through images, uncover a cursed mystery, and try not to get goosebumps by this brand new trailer.
I think I'll be fine. Are you literally just looking for ghosts and pictures? I swear, if that's the entire gameplay loop. It's gonna be the entire gameplay loop, huh? Well, I found a game for Hannah and every woman who likes watching Nuke's Top 5. You feel seen over there? Huh? I found one for you, honey. Just for you. You look for ghosts or small children hiding in a picture. Too bad. You gotta look for small kids now. In Australia. In the outback.
Many of the games we're showcasing
she's not
today
sold.
are featured on
Unsold
Steam
by
as
kids.
part of our Frosty Games event. One of the best ways to show your support is to head over and give your favourite games a wish list. Next up, a very quick look at a handful of titles that have been recently released.
That was like a year ago, dog. It's been out for a minute. I still need to play it. I watched Zach play it for a while. I got it on PlayStation, whatchamacallit. Oh.
One of us, a refugee of the sea.
Plus, that's the word. PlayStation Plus.
Your ship is filling with water.
That's not good.
Our advice. Descend to our hideout.
Yes, pitting us against each other.
That doesn't sound good.
To the surface.
Interesting. Alright, well, maybe I'm sold on another game, boys. Being as, what Nate calls me all the time, an ableist, which I'm not, this just looks funny. I think people in wheelchairs look funny. That's what that statement means, right? See, I make it sound worse than it really is, so no one can be like, gotcha. I just thought that'd be a fun physics game. Alright. Alright. We're just blitzing through these pieces of shit, huh? Cool. We have Mario Galaxy at home.
Hi, Frosty Games Fest. My
Hello,
name is
thank you for not
Littles, and I
whispering.
love creating a variety of content across the internet, from rather
I like the orange bar on your
TikToks
PC.
to gaming related on both YouTube and Twitch. Next up is the world premiere of a strategy simulation game set in a dark dystopian world. Step into the shoes of a single mother and puppeteer of an apothecary and try to make ends meet in this once esteemed profession. Here's the first look and a special early access announcement.
1,000 years of alchemy run in your veins, apothecary. Hallowed geometry and the book's knowledge used to be enough. But this full future demands you. Adapt.
The premise sounded interesting until I saw the game. How many times has that happened today? I'm like, that could be a cool concept, and then immediately I'm like, oh, I'm alright, thank you.
Will you make it?
I like the voice effect.
As the last apothecary of City X.
He makes decisions.
Yeah, same. Oh, look, it's Winnie the Pooh.
Sometimes he needs a helping hand. Or 2 or 3. This is our plan.
It's the thing.
Strong, extend lifespan. He is our host. We live inside. A virus spreading, helping guide.
Winnie's hole. I've seen that before. It wasn't like this.
With your direction. Collect cells to grow mutations. Test
What a name.
our vessel's limitations. When our host is under threat, a virus does what it does best. Survival is our prime objective. Send the brain a new directive.
Why are we rhyming?
Each turn deals a board of actions. Place your block shapes, cause reactions. Underneath, we're still the same. We feel the pain of others' shame. And sometimes we must learn to be the monster that's inside of me.
I guess Winnie the Pooh is public domain now, so that makes sense why we also got that, and like the weird fucking horror Winnie the Pooh movie that's a piece of shit. Slay the Spire Tetris? Maybe. I haven't played Slay the Spire. I heard it was Tetris-y the other day, or yesterday. I've only played Tetris. Okay, does the game run this fast? Because that fire's going way too fast for what everything else is doing around them. Oh man, I can see this being an iOS pay to speed up time kind of game. A lot of bug stuff, huh? Isopod, the web spin-off. Hannah, you can play as a roly-poly. Actually looks kind of neat. It's cute. You know what? First bug-type game I'm curious about today. It's at least got some goddamn personality, unlike half the shit we've seen. Alright. Water beans. I guess. Soggy beans. Okay. What the fuck? Another donut type game. Sunil, are you excited? Paul, you got another overlay. Man, you're gonna have so many overlays by the end of this day. So many fish games you can use. It's incredible. Just aquarium builder, huh? Well, yep. This one's for Walleye.
You're watching Frosty Games Fest. My name is Triana. I'm a broadcaster, host, interviewer.
Thank you for not whispering.
And I talk about gaming and esports culture on the internet. You can find me on Instagram at TrianaOC. Now, I'm here in Melbourne, Australia's sporting capital, to bring you this next game for fans of love, betrayal, and community sports. This is a new look at a turn-based sports RPG set at an underdog rugby club in Aotearoa,
Turn-based sports. You don't have me there. I'll be real with you. So it's Air Bud, but the Australian version? That's what I'm gathering. I also don't think that's how rugby works, but okay. The dog mauls them. That dog's seen some shit. Wow, that looked bad. Another furry game. Fucking whoa, yay! Can I make a Krabby Patty? Ugh. Frank would be ashamed. You know what? I hate the motherfucker's fry hair over there. The crinkle fry with the ketchup. I hate that design so goddamn much. Because you know who I'm not going to want a burger or any food from? Some asshole with ketchup dripping out of his goddamn hair. Who looks like off-brand Shaggy.
I'm Gemma Driscoll, professional yapper and host of Good Game Spawn Point.
You got some good statues back there.
Pixel kisser, GFD,
Also, thanks for
and
whispering.
GFD across the internet. I'm everywhere and
Can I have
nowhere.
that Cade
But I'm
statue?
super proud to be here right now.
That looks cool.
Coming up next, it's a story-rich,
Needs Mass Effect shit for
character-driven
myself.
RPG starring 2 space cuties, a combination of turn-based and bullet hell
I'm glad you're not whispering. You can
mold
calm it down
enemies,
like 2 notches,
eldritch
dude.
horrors, and food puns. Yes, there's a game with all that and more, and a new demo is dropping right now alongside Frosty Games Fest. Take a look.
Another food-themed game, huh? Is this just the food lined up? I'm sorry, do you have shrimp in your head? Whatever. These are all professional yappers. I mean, technically, I'm not a professional, but I also am a yapper. I turn on a camera and yap at shit. I say stuff that has no merit. What the hell is this? And I'm glad they're still making games for the DS. It's really heartwarming to see it hasn't been abandoned all these years later.
Okay, Charlie, I'm leaving for a little while. Be a good boy.
Oh, this is like that other dog game where you break shit that was on Steam. Know what I'm talking about? It was free. I tried it, played it for like an hour, and said, alright, well, I beat it. This is done now. It was charming for what it was. Hey, another piss-type game. Let's go! Let's fucking go, gamers. We got piss. Robo Boy. Micro Bandit. Oh, robot. I got it just for you. I heard you wanted more. Dumbass. Yeah, that's not surprising. This feels like this was a bigger reveal than y'all really understood it would be. I can believe the Switch would run that. This is its bread and butter. Sadly, can't be played on Switch 2. Sorry, Still. Why is the, like, is it just me? Like, look at the sides of the Switch. It's, like, super blurry looking on all the buttons stuff. Like, the image they got of a Switch, it was, like, 480p. Wow. So cool. They're really getting on that now. New from the minds of Rick and Morty. That Neil Patrick Harris's face. Oh, this game's gonna be obnoxious, huh? Oh, they did not just do the goat thing from like decades ago, did they? Oh no.
Hi, Frosty Games First. My name is
Hello.
Trash. I'm a
Thank
variety
you for
streamer
not
from Sydney, Australia.
whispering,
And
Trash.
I love to play all games under the sun, especially horror, simulation.
Hey, we have
and
the same
FPS
cup.
games. Any
Whoa,
game that'll
go
keep my
trash.
heart
Oh, no,
running,
yours is longer.
I am always down for it. You can find my gameplay on twitch.tv/trash. I'm mainly live on Twitch, but you can also find me on YouTube,
I don't know, brother.
TikTok, and Instagram
I don't
with
know.
the same username at
That was
Trash. And I hope to see you there. The next game finds you.
It's like they took everything that influenced them to make games or do anything creative and just said, throw it all together. Fuck it. What's funny memes? Throw that in there too. Well, when did you put the memes in the folder? When did you last update the folder? I should ask. Oh, 2012. It's like, oh shit, we're fucked.
Exploring
Okay.
eerie liminal spaces and unraveling a haunting mystery where your camera sees what the eyes cannot. If you're brave enough, there is a demo releasing
So,
right now on Steam.
what is it, Fatal
alongside
Frame?
the Frosty Games Fest.
Yeah, it sure was. It's just Fatal Frame VR. Oh no, ghostly crutches. Why would I download the demo? Why would I fucking do that? I don't want to play that shit. It looked bad. It was Binding of Isaac at home. But with cringe humor. This one, man, this looks like a barren game where a couple of things just float and then come at you lightly. Wow. Oh, wow, I bet this is gonna be a real smash hit. Much like Half-Life Alyx, it'll storm the PC market. Everybody will want it. Fucking ankles keep itching. It's so annoying. Turn-based in an intestine RPG. Okay.
As smoke is driven away.
Another card game. So
are they driven? As wax melts before the fire, so shall the wicked perish.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
They're breezing through. We're almost done.
Storylines. Listen up. In our next game, you'll be rebuilding a rundown.
Maybe we're almost done. I don't know.
junkyard.
I don't know
You'll
how.
want to block out time in October for the
How
early
long
access
this is? How long has this
release.
been
And
going?
to top it off, there's a new Steam demo going live today.
I can't tell. Maybe there's more. All right. It's just another Tetris. Okay, guys, we can't all keep making Tetris games. Hey guys, go ahead and scrap our new one we're working on, our Star Wars based farming game that has Tetris in it. Scrap the Tetris part. We can't have that in there. Or the furry romance storyline. We can't do that one either. It's too oversaturated. The market is gonna implode.
This is just a warm-up for me. Bring it on! Jay reporting in. Ready for the podcast.
Come on, buddy. Time to get to work.
Jupiter Junkworks! Check us out on Steam and wishlist today.
I will not. Oh, Christ. These are just games I look at. I'm like, how is this like what someone's passion was? Like, how did you put so much time to this?
Works out sometimes.
Yeah, I know, but it's just so strange. I'm gonna plug you R2. Sorry, you're making too much noise behind me. You can hang out there. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, little guy. I just don't understand. That'll be great, but I'll say the music was good. Eh, it's fine. Ah, I understand why it's called Schrodinger's now. I'm fine.
Hi there, Frosty Games.
Yeah, not what I thought they'd do
I'm a
for
game developer by
PlayStation 2,
day,
really. Thanks
a
for not
Twitch
whispering.
ambassador by night, and I design, build, and use really
this
weird,
guy
custom,
controlled by a
one-of-a-kind
real-
controllers. It's very
Yeah.
fun. And
Do
I've got a
that
game
shit.
here for you.
Then I'll be
It's from
real
a studio
impressed.
That brought you Moving Out. This game pairs all of its controls down to a single
Sorry.
button.
Is that a Red Bull fridge, or is that like a Red Bull vending machine he's got over there? No, okay.
Experience pure video game zen while you
Badass.
flow through hundreds of handmade levels. Now, this game's coming to Steam really soon.
What's the
but
big button,
for
man?
Now, there is a demo that has just dropped and is ready for you to play. But here's the trailer in the meantime. Check it out.
What was the button? What was that about, man? Reminds me of another game I used to play. Like right when I got Steam, so like 2012 or 13. You're like a red dot trying to do shit like that. All you can do is swing around. Never been a good time waster game. At least it wasn't weeby. Or weird. Yeah, I'll take weird. And Clank has really let himself go over the years. Oh, you're Wally. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it did have that Pikmin vibe, didn't it? Oh, they said goon. That at least looked interesting.
Make sure you check
Give that
out
one
the
that.
variety of other excellent Summer Game
It's called
Fest
Innkeep?
showcases happening this weekend. Who knows where you'll discover your next favourite game. Head to
Not the green one.
summergamefest.com for all the links. Now, here comes a quick selection of upcoming titles with recently released demos that we think you'll love.
Was it Innkeeper or Innkeepers? Hold on. What was that one called?
Other
Innkeep. Okay. I don't see it on Steam. Whatever. Let me Google it. Well, I had to go through a whole different thing to find it on Steam. I don't know why they do these things. Why are we seeing Twink Dracula? It's a vibe? Sure. Yeah, half the demos are just not around. I don't think the Innkeep said it had a demo, to be fair. So, why 33 is so good. Isn't this one too following into the formula? I see you feeling the game. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like looking at Expedition, that's a great point. Looking at Expedition 33 compared to all of these, blanketly every single one, Expedition 33 shines because you can tell it is such a clearly focused project with so much passion. It's a story they wanted to tell, not a what can make us money sort of thing. Like a lot of these, if not the majority, are falling in that same thing of same aesthetic, same gameplay, same, because they know it's what's worked before. And they know it could make them money, or what I'm imagining, which the majority of these, is they'll get lost in the sea of all this shit. Because it's also homogenous. That no one's going to remember any of it from the showcases we've seen. That's what I think. Pop off. We have Resident Evil at home. Would have liked to have seen some of that.
We're at the tail end of the show
Total
now,
chaos.
But there's still a surprise or two up our sleeves, so don't
there?
go anywhere.
Is it some dumb shit?
Special thanks to Mina Shamali for creating
Dee-dee,
the
quit
wonderful
looking.
soundtrack
Dee-dee.
you heard throughout the showcase
Dee-dee.
today. The show would not have sounded
Dee-dee.
anything near as cool without your work. You can
Look
find
at
Mina's
himself
Frosty
constantly.
soundtrack up on YouTube and Bandcamp. With
Yeah,
Frosty
I'll
Games
put that
Fest,
one on the
our
wish
mission
list,
is
see
to
what it's
celebrate
about.
everything that makes the ANZ games industry so magical. We want to give a voice to the developers who are working at the edge of the world in a weird time zone and the opposite season to most of the world, and connect players across the globe with the fantastic games that they're making. We will never charge developers to be part of this event, and nor would we ever charge you to watch it. And
Oh, that's
that's
good,
why
at
we're so
least.
enormously thankful to Screen Australia for believing in and funding Frosty Games Fest this year. Thanks again, mates. Lastly, a big thank you to Jeff Keighley and Summer Game Fest for featuring us as part of their official lineup, helping put more ANZ-made games
Thanks,
in the global
Jeff.
spotlight. And thanks to you for tuning in today. If you loved the showcase, then please sign up for the mailing list at frostygamesfest.com.
I shall
where
not be
you can also
doing
find
that.
that
Thank
handy
you.
list of every single game that we've featured today. A follow or a wish list means so much to your favorite developers, so please make time to check them out.
Her sweater's
But before we
bothered me
go,
this whole time how the red
we've got
doesn't
just
just
one
follow the collar
last
or the shoulder bit and go around the actual shoulder.
Hello, this is Mickey, the Ghoulish director. The clip you're about to witness comes from an alternate world where a calamitous event is taking place. There, a city not unlike your own is undergoing a metamorphosis, both physical and spiritual. The project is currently in a pre-alpha stage, and we are sharing it with you now for the first time.
So it means nothing.
Thank you for watching. This call may be bugged.
Nice rat tail.
Can a million fractures of the soul piece together like a broken bow?
I've never played Metamorphosis 1, so I don't know.
Can that be another me? Can it be? Can it be?
Okay. Real big final swing we had there, huh? I think that's it for the day. I don't think there's any more Summer Games Fest stuff. Just let's do that to check in. Yeah, Frosty. That's it, huh? That's all we got for today. Could do. Well, you know, little thing to cap us off here. I want like worst cringe moment. Oh, hold on, here we go. Let's do this to cap us off for our evening. What do you think? What do y'all say?
Hi.
God, this is just such an infamous one. A little cringe to send us out with.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the style they knew. Oh yeah, this resonates with some
You
people,
ever
I guess.
wonder
Fuck
what
it.
the bottom of an Avatar shoe looks like?
You wanna see an Avatar
bam,
glitch the fuck
there it
out?
is.
God.
Hey, want to come over and play my Wii? We should connect. And thanks to the Sony Move, here, hold my Joy Wand. Yes, I'm not afraid of a few dick jokes, thank you. It's Ridge Racer.
Ridge Racer.
First of all, I'd just like to say that these mics are fucking dumb. And I feel like an idiot wearing it.
Don't act like you don't wear those during sex every
Look
single
at
night,
these.
my friend.
Look at this.
you. You guys look great. Come on.
I watched them after I got done. I already watched them. We're gonna relive the past like we're doing right now with E3. I also don't want to spoil anybody who, you know, hasn't played Clair Obscur, wasn't with us then, since they were all from Clair Obscur. Now he's getting it. The talent. That man is certainly in 2008 with that fashion and the drugs.
How's everybody doing?
Oh god, fucking Jamie Kennedy. That one, oh.
This is exciting. We're at E3, and I just want to say this place
He was so
is
drunk.
the only place that makes the guys
Just
at
the
Comic
drugs.
Con look like Ocean's 13. Take a minute.
He was
Come
so
on, that
fucked up
was-
this whole thing. No, he knew. He was shitting on it.
Video games, they've been
So fucked up.
Where are my jokes? Oh.
Like we're having a little interference here.
Mm.
Somebody
All
out there using
right.
wireless. Anybody?
Ugh.
Everything went really well in our rehearsals. You guys need to turn off all your wireless devices.
$599 US.
You can compete in the online leaderboards and the battle with armies of the more than
Leaderboards,
1
let's
million
go.
Troops. 1 million troops. Wow.
Everyone do it with me.
Oh god.
I said everyone go.
Is going to be amazing. It is exciting, it is terrifying, it's uplifting, it's even gonna get a little sweaty, it's hella fucking smoky, apparently it's 420 in this bitch.
Oh yeah, I think it just crashes immediately if I remember right. Alright, there's no audio, great. Quiet.
We will start over.
That's what I'm gonna start doing anytime our streams fuck up. Just, we will start over. Quiet. Oh,
It will
man.
happen, I promise.
I would be so mortified if I had to be one of these poor sons of bitches dealing with a
I'm
situation
fine.
like this. It's very Battlefield. Oh, man. Oh.
I guess you may see it later.
Sir, I'm not sure you got the physical presence, the gravity, to be on stage in this game right now. I think we need about 20 push-ups. Excellent, excellent. It's better than I thought. Recover, recover. He doesn't need to do all 20.
Oh, all
But I'm gonna bring up. I want to bring up now.
Man, E3's humble beginnings.
I want to bring up now a real man. Not that you aren't.
How much
All
am
right.
I getting paid?
The stages of the game will also
Oh,
be based
good.
on famous battles which actually took
One of my
place
favorites.
in ancient Japan.
Now let's fight this
So
giant
here's
enemy
this
crab.
giant enemy crab.
But a guy from your era probably has rickets or something I can catch, but you look amazing. We should come up with a meme really quickly for the show. Right now, I'm pitching who kept the Christmas lights on during the apocalypse, but there's got to be, and just Captain Picard like screaming that out. Do you have a meme you wanna pitch? Guys with rickets are super hot.
Well, if you're talking Picard, it will be engage.
Okay, good. We did that together. All right.
Oh, man.
We're very, very excited.
Let's go, there's more to go.
Oh, God.
Very, very express.
Very, very exercise.
That's how Yarny
The hell's Dance Masters?
I actually brought him with me.
Oh, he is terrified. God, you love when you see one of the game devs just pushed out on stage and said, "Go talk now, you introvert."
No.
It's horrific. Oh, a classic. This is what real music should sound like. Oh, dude, same. He did not want to be up there. He was definitely forced. Oh, dear God. This fucking guy over here still.
To attack its weak point for massive damage.
I am happy to announce that Sony Pictures is hard at work on a brand new original program.
Yeah, a little bit. Had those vibes, didn't it?
I think that's Sam's tower.
Oh, yeah. I love that they made it an achievement in the game.
Tower. Come on. This way. Pardon me.
We're gonna keep the full, like, minute. If so, I'm gonna fast forward. Oh, that's how we're ending it? Okay. Yeah, it just bugged out. You couldn't do shit. Ugh. Oh, man. What the hell is that? I didn't know Elijah would... Just a cringe. Hold on. Let's really hone in our search here. Nah, well, that honed it in, I guess. I don't think I've seen this one. Let's see. What year did it say? 2018?
Wow.
2018, okay.
Great suits. I know, I gotta ask, as two fully trained medical
Those
professionals,
are lab coats.
how does one run a hospital in Two Point Hospital? What's going on with the mic? What's going on with the mic? Wait, oh my gosh, is the stethoscope eliminating your microphone? Oh, you know what? We do this every year. Come here, talk to me.
Okay.
How do we run a hospital?
So Two Point Hospital is a game about designing and building.
Was that a bit, or
hospital
did the mic
Yeah.
genuinely fuck up? Because he wasn't talking when it...
Listen, you said don't talk there.
Yeah.
I got to look out here, you said.
Yeah, no, just look
Oh, the
straight at
cringe.
the ground.
There's a lot of
Palpable.
customization, there's-
Palpable
Is it
shit.
working at all?
Love it.
Great. You carry on. I'll carry on then. Yeah, a lot of custom.
Oh yeah, this fucking guy. Wasn't he here for trials, I think?
Welcome to Ubisoft Live at E3.
Oh, God.
I'm Hanny. This is
I'm
Zach.
Zach. You're Hanny.
We're Zanny and Hack.
Let's find out what's cooking. Justin, Kim, what's up?
How you guys doing over there? How you guys doing? Leon, Madison, are you guys back there? Can you hear us? There they are. How you guys doing over there?
And the golden ticket is back, bigger than ever before.
Oh.
We're having a great time. I'm Madison, and we're here in the fan zone where everyone has a chance to win
Oh,
the best.
God.
This
What's
is
up?
Ubisoft Live at E3.
You know, a lot of people were like, last year's E3 was like, well, was that like just a linear level? No, like that was our Manhattan, that's our New York City, and it just happened to be on like a main story mission. But in between, like something like you saw in the raft, or which
Is that like the Ubisoft CEO say, "Could bring back ours. Get Sony the fuck out of here." Just yelling in French.
let back at last E3, you can just swing around New York City and have fun.
Let's go to that footage because we have it running here on the main monitor.
Oh my God.
Just a second. This is the beauty of the live environment.
Yeah, this. Oh God.
Oh, this is great. I got my own little TV. This is perfect.
Yeah.
What? Oh God. Probably Just Dance. I'm trying to remember all these things. I definitely watched all this shit. Yeah, it's definitely Just Dance. Yeah. See, guys, it could be worse than the things we went through today. Or equally as bad. Pick your poison. Shut up.
He's a goal!
Jesus Christ. Fucking dweebs. That's just cute.
Cheers, Sean. Man-eater looking tasty there. And I can't believe they named a game after my favourite weekend activity. Indies are at the heart of PC gaming, and next up is a brand new publisher revealing 3 games for the very first time, releasing one of them.
Chokus, she's actually a cannibal.
Audience today.
Nobody thought she was actually telling the truth. Years later, it came out.
Darkest thoughts and most intimate secrets.
Hey, Elijah.
In Transference, with Transference, we're bringing a With Transference, we're bringing a first-person exploration game into a chilling new dimension.
Fuck?
Are you ready?
Did he remember the ring?
All right, I would say press the button.
No.
And then countdown. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh.
The anticipation is
What is
real.
this
3,
Ubisoft
2,
slop?
1.
Oh, it wants to be Smash. I understand.
All right. Here you go. Golden ticket. Ultimate gaming backpack. Let's go. Let's go.
Enjoy the conference.
Oh, good
The
God.
Long Awaited game is out tomorrow and lets you build your own dinosaur-stuffed tourist trap. What could possibly go wrong? Unleash the Goldblum!
So, our producer at Coldwood. And we're going to try to show you a little bit of what I'm talking about.
Is that Unravel guy? Is he back again?
In co-op with yourself.
Oh, he sure is. Oh, I hope he's doing better this time. Oh, dear God. Oh.
This wasn't prepared. There we are.
Oh, okay. Great. Yarn guy is getting a bad fucking run. Year after year, they keep pushing him out there. Oh, man.
Everybody at home, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes, we're just gonna assume that they're ready.
If you're ready for the biggest gaming, biggest show in gaming, then let's start the show.
Let's do it!
Let's do it!
Well, thank you so much, Dylan. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a little bit about the Palladium. And now, let's head inside and check out the show.
Fun zone. Fun zone.
Fun zone. She told me to rap. I was
Oh,
rapping.
God.
We're still going. Or not rapping. We're still... I was lied to. Welcome to the Family Fun Zone, my friends. This is where you can get all your real racing action on. It may be a mobile game, but...
Now, we've admired the open world chaos in all of Avalanche Studios games. And as we're about to show you, they delivered.
This is Just Cause
big
4?
time.
Oh. Tall fella. Oh, Rage. I never played either Rage game. I heard nothing about them, pretty much.
Well, thank you, Tim.
I just realized because of that stage, this is the year Todd came out in that leather jacket, that goddamn leather jacket, and talked about 76 and 16 times the detail.
Well,
what are we doing? What are we doing? 16 times the cringe.
Oh, thank you, Frankie, and thank you,
Oh,
Frame.
he wasn't ready.
The next name is one I grew up with, Sega. They've become a prolific publisher of Japanese games known for their fully featured ports, especially beloved by this guy on the left.
All right! My name's Andrew WK, and we came to party! Are you ready to rage? I said, are you ready to rage?
You're talking to a room full of fucking gamers. We're not here for this.
Ready to rage?
There we go, Hosnick World. Oh, I didn't know he was. I don't know him, so name everything did not place that. Ice cold motherfucker right there.
All right, before we begin, yes, Mom, I'm still alive. No, I'm not a mimic.
Hang on. There.
All right, thank you, Ricardo. That's very sweet of you. So.
Oh, it's prey. Got it.
Probably not.
No!
It's a sticky note. What do you think was going to happen?
Anyway.
They're getting ready right now, and they'll be playing right after the conference is done.
Oh, man.
Feels good, right?
Yeah, that was like very heartfelt.
Warming, if you will.
Warming, but it's really hot. I don't know.
They've all since been laid off.
My face is melting.
So many people here were laid off. Sad to think about. Oh, man, everyone loves Madden, right? It's so different every year.
How you doing? I've been good. You still recovering from that butt whooping? Wow, already starting. Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm Juju Smith-Schuster from the Pittsburgh Steelers. As you guys can see, king of touchdown celebrations. That's pretty fire. I like that a lot. As you guys know, this is Young Kiv, Madden 18, Madden champion. Like, give it up for Young Kiv, y'all. Give it up. Young Kiv, how has it been? You know, your success and your path, you know, to where you're at today. It's, I've always been a competitor. When I was in high school, I was playing baseball, I hurt my arm. So then I picked up Madden, and at first, I was really bad. I was getting blown out online, but I kept at it. I put more and more time into it. Eventually, I made my first tournament, but I had a big decision. It was the same time as my graduation. Wow, okay. You said you had the decision
Wow.
to go to your graduation or go to the tournament. So, like, what did you do? I chased that money. I still got my diploma, but I chased that money. There you go. We're out here chasing money. Wow.
I mean, someone's super excited about that man on PC, right? Yeah. So, you guys may have seen.
Oh, fuck me.
All right, thanks, guys.
Oh,
thanks for coming
Anthem.
out today. Just got a
Yeah,
little
thank
game
you.
to show, right?
Brand new world and living world.
Shared world.
Our world, open world, the world's world, our world, shared world.
In our world. In the world,
A new world.
is a world. The world is constant.
New world.
The world is always to the world.
what a world.
The world
Dynamic world.
in this world, because the world will kill you.
Heroes of the world. Big open world to an open world.
A lot of available stuff that's out today. Is anybody ready to go home and download anything? No? Jose, what are you doing over there?
Oh, hello. Sometimes you have to stop and smell the roses. Here at the Flower Wall in the Sims booth.
This?
Oh, Todd. Oh, Todd. Oh, fuck. Elder Shoulder Blades. That's
You
dead
just
now,
be
I think.
hanging out in your jams, testing video games, giving your feedback, and helping how these video games are made. And you too can be playtesting video games way before they come out and telling me what's coming out so I know all the secrets. Because who doesn't want to do that? I want to do that. So that's, again, playtesting. Go check it out. And now we're going to go ahead inside and see what Andrea's doing. I think she's busy. So she looks a little too busy for me. But look at all those people in there sitting down, hanging out, getting ready for the show. EA Play is only a few minutes away.
But we know
God.
that most of you came here for one thing. Todd Howard! Thank you.
Over here as Alvin Kamara. Yes.
That's why we all come to these events. Todd Howard.
Took it all the way down. Touchdown.
That's so bad.
That was 100.
So he's actually incentivized to.
But at night, I go home exploring Tamriel, questing, crafting, decorating my house, PvPing, stabbing. Yeah, that was me.
And it's your passion for games that drives us every day to strive for excellence. We're starting with a game that we announced a few weeks ago through our friends at Walmart Canada.
PvPing. P-type game confirmed 2018 throwback. Roguelike P.
perhaps best known for their low prices and ability to keep a secret.
And Brody.
And Brian.
So excited, and so are we, obviously.
Snaggletooth. Ooh. Oh, when the fuck? Oh, God. That's Kroby Cat. Let's see the next year, huh? Let's just keep this trade rolling for a minute more. Been out only for 6.5 hours. Can't go wrong with a Kroby Cat video. Unless it's Resident Evil 4. Then he went real wrong on that one.
That which commanded the stars, giving life its fullest brilliance.
Oh, this poor bastard.
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
He can't catch a goddamn break. Poor yarn guy.
Don't tell me.
Hey, flute guy. We stand flute guy in this house.
Look up at the sky.
Oh, the April Fool's guy. Yep. Oh. I know. I'm wondering.
Okay.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. Oh.
What is up? I am your host, Adam Rank. Nobody.
So hype. Hype mode engaged, although that's actually a lie. It was engaged about 3 days ago.
Do these guys know each other? Why are they together? You guys are friends, right?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Piece of
How
shit.
did you get to know each other?
People tried to connect us over several years. Like, do you know Elon? You should know Elon.
This is a question for both of you, actually. You mentioned failures before. What's the actual biggest failure that you've gone through to get to where you are?
Question. Who goes first?
Just God, I hate this guy.
That's a tricky question. Fallout 76. Had a lot of difficulties at launch, and we got a lot of well-deserved criticism.
Uh-huh. They've turned it around, I'll give them that.
You know, obviously, Todd sold a big vision at E3 last year. Had a launch which, you know, was not the finest hour.
Yep. Hi, I'm Project Leader Jeff Gardner. Fuck yeah, we put a battle royale in Fallout 76.
Oh man, they're going BR.
Yeah.
They're going BR.
Yeah.
And everyone, Boogie here, Boogie Woogie's like, no, they're not. There's no way they are.
Fucking Boogie.
Indeed, they did.
Do you remember that Fallout 76 had a battle royale mode?
Right. Human NPCs
I
are
know,
coming
right?
to Fallout 76.
Really?
We're talking about Apex. It's got some pretty sick skins.
I don't even remember.
What skins do you have for me
yeah.
today?
We won't have
Well, it's
random
different.
loot boxes or
But
pay-to-win
yeah.
scenarios.
Oh, you want to bet?
Yeah.
How much did you make everybody pay for those skins? This was a
What
year
to
ago.
you
Oh,
is
what
the
I was
future
looking for.
of Star
but-
Wars Battlefront?
Yeah,
Hundreds
it's
of
a
thousands,
different
millions of players.
thing.
What is
It's
the
not.
future
If you're
of
going in
Anthem?
thinking it'll be like a Fallout,
Is
it's
there
just
a
a
future
Fallout
of Anthem?
flavor
That's a question
thing.
I see a lot.
There's a future
It's
for Anthem.
fine
A
for
very
what it
bright
is.
future, we hope.
Hannah
One of the
loves
most
it.
important ones was
I
just
fell
around
off it pretty
listening
quick.
to player feedback better. And so we spent some time really trying to get this PTS game update out, making sure instead of us saying to players,
Well, thank you, Ben. Get back to work. A hug from Hey, Ben, how you doing? Oh, my God.
I threatened to hug.
You did. Well, you didn't get a good one. Get in here. All right. For those of you here at EA Play, and those
All
of
right,
you at
Greg.
home, you can get your hands on Cataclysm right now. So join me and get back in the fight, freelancers.
Oh.
Now, everyone get excited because up next we have
Oh,
Adam
poor
Rank.
guy.
Exclusive first look.
Poor guy. Oh, God, he's going through it. Oh, yeah.
Whatever you need from Double Fine, we'll make for you. Halo stuff, Forza stuff.
Download free tonight and give it a try.
And we're also hard at work.
I came outside to see what everyone was talking about, and they're all on their phones. Just the way I like it. IRL, social stuff to a minimum.
The next game we're going to take a look at is the twist
on the stealth genre.
Sam Fisher, elite covert operative. The lone wolf now hunts with a pack.
Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
Go out today and tell a dev something that you love about their work.
Tell them to go f their mother with the controller.
As you all know, nobody smells bullshit like this.
Man, if only Splinter Cell
community.
was handled by not Ubisoft, that'd be great.
And if you want to play 4 days early, you can with our Ultimate Edition or membership in the newly announced Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
I'm here to announce Ubisoft's new subscription
The
service
enthusiasm.
on PC
Hell yeah.
called Uplay Plus.
Hey, Patrick. What?
Uplay Plus will be $14.99 a month.
Better bumper durability, better grip durability.
Hands down the best controller I have ever used.
What's the price on it?
The price is
$179.99.
$179.
Everything we've talked about
God.
that's coming this year is free.
Oh, they were great back
First, I'll
then,
tell you about
back
the
in the day.
grappler.
Now,
I like the grappler.
yeah.
He likes to take things.
They just ain't it.
Yes, we're still hard at work on our next-gen RPG,
Last Tom Clancy thing
Starfield,
I played
and of course,
was when Siege was
Elder
just
Scrolls
coming
6.
out, and then I fell off that pretty quick.
Thousands of Xbox games are in development for you right now.
You
so
know
let's
what, really?
talk about
Thousands?
our next console.
I don't know about that.
We don't want to build just another console. We truly want it to be transformative.
More immersion,
And it was not.
more exploration, more detail.
This generation
16
is going to be a
times?
bigger leap than any generation we've done before. Resolution and frame rates that we've never seen before. Like, never seen before.
We're looking at frame rates up to 120 frames per second.
What I'm personally most excited about is the SSD.
This is 4 times more powerful than the Xbox One X.
This is the most immersive console experience ever.
This
Yeah, when I saw, because I was already off it by that time,
Xbox
when I saw
One
it was
X
going
Project
real
Scorpio
fucking
edition.
goofy looking.
This is gonna be
I
gone
just
for
like, oh,
good.
it lost it fully. They just want to sell skins. That's it. That's what they want out of
press
this.
press
Understood.
F to pay respects on each one. You can do that from home. All right, press F.
I'm pressing F, Jeffrey.
Guys, PlayStation is not here. What are your thoughts?
No, it's
Oh my
Bruce.
Is
God.
it weird?
It's-
Do we feel weird?
Is it sad?
Bruce and Alana both. You got Funhouse alum.
Yeah, 800
Who were
bucks.
Funhouse at the time.
Have you looked at the specs? If they make the mistake they made with PS3 and charge 600 or more,
right?
They've screwed themselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the PC Gaming Show!
We have more than free stuff. Please come use our platform.
The PC version of Auto Chess will be coming to the Epic Game Store.
Woo!
This is a new Valve game that just fucking came out. Check it out. It's called Dota Underlords. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
Chivalry 2. Chivalry 2 is a lot of fun.
Let me first off tell you about the grappler.
The grappler?
Like the grappler. He likes to take things. He takes things.
We can't just be on one platform and expect everybody to go there, right? That's dumb.
We've attempted to completely revamp the combat, movement, and animation systems so that every swing, every action of the combat feels readable and fair, and also has the satisfaction.
I need to play more of
and
that.
the weight
I haven't
you
played
would
it since it
expect
came
when two medieval knights in full armor are clashing.
Well. Oh, it's a blast. It's so much fun, dude.
All right.
Look how brutal it is. It can
Come
also
on,
be
you
goofy.
gotta beat him, right? What's up with that?
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, word around town is, I heard that if NA win, it'd be the first thing they ever won, so.
Oh, shit.
Definitely want to make that happen, and we are waiting on one player to get into the lobby. We're not stalling for no reason. We do want to get into the gameplay. Every single one of these people live on Twitch right now. Go check them out. I'm sure they would love your company in chat.
Drop that bitch ass nigga though.
Oh, yeah, you happy about that one?
Her 4 Bikini Body on Clash popularized a strategy where you put the shield on your...
Just staring at each other.
Your teammate.
What happened?
Yeah, I was like, wait, Russian Badger? What?
Team killing is for assholes.
What he was trying to do, but gunned down by Russian Badger.
They're gonna come in A.
Russian Badger finishes him off.
Make this game
On A, on A, on A.
friendly shooter fire. Why the fuck would they do that?
This is his first time playing Siege? Jesus.
Sacreal.
Make no sense.
What antithetical performances here in this round, but Lil Yai's gonna bounce back. Look at that.
The biggest check in the world.
You're worse than my Firestorm teammates. You just leave me behind everywhere.
But we can all understand why that happens.
Use those cutters to create a distraction.
Oh man, the Wookiees.
Take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside.
This is a single-player action-adventure game set post... Oh, yeah? Huh?
They're not dead, everybody! Jedi, over here.
I love this game, even if he does
That's
run
the
weird.
nutshell of the entire game.
Right?
Well, the first and
there's
second
no
game.
story per se inside. It's not about going and see mission givers. It's not about looking at the mini maps and the little dots. It's about you, hey, Homo sapiens. Can you survive like our ancestors
Oh
did?
yeah, that
Really,
game.
like looking forward to Death Stranding.
Hi, Jake.
Yeah. Apparently, that's going to be just awesome cutscenes and a cool narrative to play through, and that's all I need. Is like it's like a good book.
Yeah.
Except you're not looking at a book. You're just sitting on the TV and eating chips.
Yeah.
But that's better.
We will be making
All right.
the Division movie with Netflix.
Please welcome Keanu.
Man, that was that long ago? Jesus.
What is Keanu Reeves doing? It's a Matrix game? What's that?
Oh, Cyberpunk!
Is really going to be breathtaking. You're breathtaking.
You guys liked it, right?
Oh, Keanu.
I think I was looking at the Twitch chat. There's a lot of people who liked it. Like, what does that feel like to finally show this game? The Star Wars games in the past have allowed us to go light or dark. Is that a choice here?
No.
Nope.
Okay, well. Why not?
It's not the story.
Anything you want to say to the fans before we let you go?
All right. Then check
Bam Bam the dog. Thank you for having me. Thank you.
No. What's going on, John? Then we get Punisher himself. I don't remember that.
And to be in a room, you know, full of gamers, the excitement level is just totally something else, you know.
Now, Piers.
Oh, right. Wasn't he like an antagonist or something on one of those?
so many, in fact, that we recently... And a group... and if you haven't played it yet, keep an eye out for a dungeon DLC adventure called Scalebreaker, which you'll see in August.
Man, that guy is way too hyped for some bullshit. Oh, it was a big fumble. He was only like 5 minutes of the game too, right? But he was all over the trailers and stuff.
A long time ago, martial arts were bad, but humans are interesting creatures.
What did you say to me?
Ooh, man, that looks real
Stop
bad.
it. Once an ATV bar is full, you can enter tactical mode, where time slows to a crawl, and you have the opportunity to choose actions from the command menu.
Oh, we are late! Oh, for the love of God! Katase-san, I've had the pleasure of seeing quite a bit of the game, but tactical mode never gets old for me. I could just sit here all day long and watch this beautiful slow motion action.
Please don't die. Please. Don't. Oh my God. What a fucking...
Show some
Oh,
motherfucking
no.
respect, because I'm sick of hearing all that sexist, racist, homophobic bullshit from a few punk-ass motherfucking
What was this for? What did they get Ice-T to
trying
do?
to ruin this shit for the rest of us.
Battalion 1944 recaptures the core of classic competitive first-person shooters. Visual customization rewards. Each season will bring challenges for you to complete and medals to unlock, whilst tracking your in-game accomplishments and providing you with an easy way to compare.
You know, I miss
against your
just
friends via
in games like that, like Call of Duty, where it was just you unlock weapons.
Years of research and
instead of
development.
skins.
What you got for us?
Today we're here to announce the Samsung C27 RG5 curved gaming monitor.
Well, let's take a look.
Wow. That cannot be real. This cannot be the real
Under
thing.
$400.
Oh. Oh.
It's not 4K.
It's not 4K.
Not for that
Building
price
block,
point.
a lot of potential. They showed Punisher of Part 2.
Can it stream
made
an
it-
unrelenting, fluid, first-person
So it wasn't
shooter
a Tom Clancy
with native
anymore at that
4K
point, huh?
resolution at 60 frames per second? Let's see.
That's something.
As you can see, there is no reduction in
Why?
visual fidelity.
But why,
That's
though?
Doom.
Thank you. I wanted to make sure while you're here that I play okay. And I think that's about all the time we've got, but thank you so much for joining us.
I can't
Good
wait
job.
for our final show of the day. It's more epic than Star Wars, more extreme than Battlefield, and more competitive than Madden, FIFA, Apex Legends combined. That's right. I'm talking about The Sims.
You can create and style your mermaid, lots of different tails. It's a lot of fun, but also, you know, the mermaids, they can do a little bit more.
I have a feeling this game's going to suck up a little bit of my time.
You just did that, didn't you?
That was a dad joke, sorry.
Some might even say thirsty and enjoying other sucky.
Matt Booty.
Everybody who busted their butts.
I brought a couple of codes here for Juju. We're going to give Juju some codes as well. We're also going to be sharing.
Let me first off tell you about the Grappler.
The Grappler?
The Grappler.
In PC gaming, it's not the size of your weapon, it's how you use it.
What do you want to see games do in the future?
Ugh.
I don't know if I should say.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate him.
You working on a game too?
No.
Okay.
No. But I mean, like, I don't know. No, I mean, like, I mean, a bit more R-rated. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying to be honest here.
We wanted to do more than just deliver a
Ugh.
critically acclaimed open world shooter.
He is a
If you're
strange,
watching this video,
strange,
chances are you've
weird
likely
motherfucker.
seen or even personally experienced harassment when playing online games.
Oh,
In
God.
fact,
This is the
57%
Bully
of
Hunters?
players say
Oh,
they've been
please
bullied
tell me
or
it
threatened
is.
online. We need to change that.
So
that nigga suck my dick, nigga. Yeah.
At the event, my God.
Do you want to know how to talk to girls?
Just mute the dumb fucks.
We danced, and Silvio and his girlfriend got married. We danced, and our friend Jaden Rodriguez danced for millions. We danced.
And Granddad is using crypto to buy a new kidney on the black market.
An amazing collector's
All right.
edition we're really proud of.
Really wish I got that.
Yeah, you can wear that thing.
I wish. It should be me.
It's ready.
It should be me.
Cool. The release date.
Well, you don't have to wait too much longer. Not quite tomorrow.
Xbox One X. We believe it will be the most powerful console ever built. This is hardware built specifically to lead the console industry into true 4K gaming and high fidelity VR. There's no power greater than X.
Oh, Phil, how wrong you are.
This has been EA Play 2019. I'm done? I can go play now? All right, great. Let's get going.
And we'll see you in hell.
You know what? That's the best way we can close this out, isn't it? We'll see you in hell. My God. Oh, long day of games. Long day of games. Not really anything to show for it. This is how I would say that was. Maybe, haven't decided yet. Maybe tomorrow I'll be back after I get off work to see what I missed. Because at least with the Xbox Showcase, maybe there'll be something worth watching, worth checking out. If anything, I'll come on for the Death Stranding 2 thing. Since that's also later in the evening, I can probably start that when it starts. So we'll see. But yeah, another fun day, more games. Probably should have played a game today, but you know, it's fine. Spent all my day looking at shit I'm never gonna play. Is how this went. But that's fine. That's how it goes with these sort of events, you know? We know what we signed up for. It's alright. I'm glad we suffered together, too. I'm glad y'all were here to help power me through it, because otherwise it would have just been like it's been for many years, just an arduous thing of, at the end, why do I do this to myself? But if we can share in the collective pain, it makes it worthwhile, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I genuinely don't know. I do not know. But until next time, you all have yourselves a good rest of your night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend as well. Did you expect to learn anything? It's video games. We don't fucking learn here. You all have yourselves a good night. Goodbye, everybody. Go watch some more cringe. Go do that if you want more cringe things. Okay, bye.